Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Miss Leo, how you doing? How you doing, love? Hey, Tina. Hey, Tina. Hey, Tina. Hey, Tina. Thank you, Miss Leo. I wish I could make it bigger, but I'll get there. Hey, Paula. Hey, Paula. Hey, Paula. Hey, Paula. How you doing? Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. Can y'all hear the music? Can y'all hear the music? Can y'all hear the music? Can y'all hear this beat? Can y'all hear the music? Let me know. Hey, April. Go, April. Go, April. Hey, April. Hey. Welcome. 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 Thank you, Tina. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself, Miss Tina T. Hey. 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 Don't forget to hit them likes. We're gonna give some more people some time to come in. But until then, enjoy the music, watch the replay, skip this, and go straight to the show. Hey! Hey, April. Hey, April. Hey, Sean Pooh. Hey, Shawnee Pooh. Hey, Shawnee Pooh. Hey, Shawnee Pooh. Hey, baby. Hey, Grandma Love. Say, Grandma Love. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, 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 hey. Don't forget, guys, take this time out to hit that like on your way in. We're going to get started in about a minute or so. My Shawnee Pooh, what's up, baby? Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey. I hope you guys are feeling good tonight. I hope you guys are feeling good tonight, this evening, this morning. Hope you guys had a stressless day. A stressless day, baby. That's right, be here for it, hunty. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Roxy. Hey. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Miss Zam. Hey. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Miss Zam? Hey. Roxy. Hey, Roxy. Hey, Roxy. Hey. Don't forget, hit that like. Hit these likes as you guys come in. Hit these likes. It's going to be a good show today. A very good show today. And we want to give some love to my girl, Her TV, for giving us this content. We give her a shout out, Now let's finish this little party, get some people to come. That's right, baby. Spread the love. Spread the love. Yes. 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 Spread the love, baby. Hey. Hey. Spread the love. Spread the love. Yes, we need like 5 or 10 more likes. We need like 5 or 10 more likes. Yes, she did her thing. Hey, hey. I'm all about the love, baby. We all about the love. We're going to give credit where it's due. Yes. All love up in here. Say what? All love up in here. All love up in here. Yes. That's what we do. All love up in here. Say all up in here. Hey, Marva. Hey, Marva. Hey, Marva. Hey, Marva. Hey, Marva. And Makita. And Makita. And Makita. And Makita. Hey, yes. Yes, baby. Y'all come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Yes. Into the meantime, we're going to just spread that love. Spread that love. Feel that love, baby. Feel that love. Like lady. Like lady. Like lady. Like lady. Feel the love. Yes. Feel the love. Hey. 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 Oh. Feel that love, baby. Yeah, that's what we do. Nothing but the love up in here. If you ain't got no love, you going to have some love while you up in here. Hey, Marva. Yes, baby. Hey, that's right, April. Hey, hey, hey. That's right. Put them hearts up in here. Put the hearts in here for you. Put them hearts up in here for you. Oh, hey, do not. Hey, do not. Hey, do not. We going to figure that out. We going to figure that out. We going to figure that out because I did not watch it. I did not watch it. Hey, Cole. Hey, Nick Nick. Hey, Nick Nick. Hey, Nick Nick. Hey, 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 Nick Nick. Hey, Angela. Hey, Angela. Hey, Angela. Hey, Angela. Hey. Hey, Trey. We're going to. What? Miss. What? Say. Miss Apple say. What? What? Miss Apple say. What? What? Miss Apple say. What? What? Hey. Miss Apples. Welcome. Do not say welcomes. I welcome. 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 Hey, hey, all you guys. Welcome. Like I said, show the love. 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 It don't matter. It don't matter. It was real or fake. Hey, Tiffany, 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 Tiffany. Welcome, baby. Welcome, baby. Welcome, baby. Welcome. Hey, 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 hey. And don't forget to smash that like, baby. Smash. Do not is okay, because there's nothing but love up in here. Feel the love, babe. Feel the love. 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 Miss Leo said before we start, she wants them likes up. And I don't want no problems with Miss Leo. I don't want no problems with Miss Leo. Tell him, Nick. Tell him, Nick. Now, guys, welcome, welcome, and welcome. Now, whoever come in late for class, they will not get the hello sung to them. They're not going to get it. They won't be able to get it. I won't be able to do it. They should have came in class early. They would have got a shout out. Now, I didn't watch the thing. I only saw parts of it, and then I say, "Yo, her, can I please, can I please watch it?" She says, "Sure, I could show it." So I make sure I don't watch certain things. I still support everybody. Thank you, Makita. That's right. Get your blessings and smash that like baby. But I like to be just as surprised as you guys. I like to be just as surprised, you know? So before we start that, because people are late to class, we're going to get to the video with her terrible mouth. She got a terrible mouth. She got a terrible mouth. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The girl mouth reckless. The girl mouth is reckless. You heard? You heard? Reckless. So we're going to start off with her terrible mouth. I tell you, her mouth is reckless. And this is a girl that y'all want us to feel sorry for. Mouth terrible. You will not. This is courtesy of Danny Robinson. Danny Robinson. Give us some props if you heard of her. This is from Danny Robinson. Now you got to give me reference. Reference. Give me. Aw, thank you, Miss Lee.
Facebook page to actually play this video. If you can't hear it, do hear.
Oh, her mouth stuck.
I can be. I'm an asshole sometimes. I can be.
You are.
Because I feel like niggas can move on quickly. So why would you be so fucking heartbroken over me? Leave me the fuck alone.
Nobody heartbroken
I'll
over
tell you. What
you.
I want in our relationship. I tell you. If I say
Hey,
different,
Deborah, DJ, Linda.
Women do have a choice. I know. But if I don't want you to no longer be my option, then it's not gonna happen. I can remember only telling 2 guys I love them. Not in love, but love. I had love for them. Everybody else, I don't know. If we did, that's like some Mandela effect. You probably got a whole different bitch from a whole different reality, from a whole different earth. Because I did have a Mandela effect personally for me, where I seen this nigga died in prison twice, or was in school and learned this nigga died in prison twice. So maybe that's a different reality. That's only if you open minded and not thinking I'm in on my bullshit crazy mindset, whatever the fuck y'all think I am. That's in a whole different conversation on itself. Some of y'all don't get it, but y'all always want to motherfucking care about motherfucking untrivial shit you can pass on to when you fucking die. I don't want none of that shit. I want the real legit shit. I'm tired of niggas want to get in their feelings and then trying to, bitch. The thing is, once I figure out you with some.
What did she say that someone died in prison twice? Is that some nigga died in prison twice? Wait.
Oh,
Try to teach me or show me that same camaraderie. But no, people want to focus on motherfucking weird ass shit when the world dying and we all like, come on, talk about the real country, the real world, the educational system is a third world education compared to other countries. Tell them motherfucking where our tax dollars really go to. Tell them motherfucking why these the fucking so-called presidents people want to vote for. Tell them why motherfucking people still watch the news and still think that shit cool. It's real. But you want to bother me about motherfucking hair, makeup, and all that other shit, and motherfucking money and all that shit. But when you die, you're not taking none of that shit. So I hope y'all really got common sense to take that shit with you. Y'all be irritated, irritating, irritating.
No, you're irritating. Irritating.
Spending
Irritating.
extra dollars for motherfucking. And the thing is, I'm not a
Hey,
name
Tim.
brand type of bitch. I never been
Hey,
one.
Keish.
Don't buy me no name brand shit because in the day I'm not gonna appreciate that like how other bitches.
See how this girl talk? Now, this is the same girl that's mentally disturbed. Okay, now, okay, I'll be glad when this is over. They are not getting a. We know she ain't getting no daggone DNA, Keish. The only DNA she gonna get is from Starbucks or something. Hey, Obsidian, what's up, my baby? That is my new baby, Obsidian. That's my new baby. Hey, argue with your mama. Welcome. That is my new baby. That's our new baby. Is Obsidian. Obsidian. Hopefully you clicked you missed up with Hey Toy. You hit it up with Chrissy. I think hey, party, DJ Aki, what's up, my boy? What is up with you? How are you doing? That's my road dog. My road is always good to see you, DJ Aki. I don't even care anymore. It's just that I don't care neither. We don't care neither, but we do owe it to Aaliyah's family, if you're a content creator, to at least save. So when people look up this crap, when people go back years from now and look up this crap, they would see people going in for Aaliyah. They would see that people did not stop until Aaliyah's name was cleared. Because we already knew this anyway. But, in her memory, at least she's can feel that the people ain't going for this. The people ain't going for this. And she can't protect herself, but we can protect Aaliyah, right? We could speak up for Aaliyah, right? We could let this this clown that we supposed to care for so much. We could let this clown know that no, we ain't buying this bull crap. Yes, you may be on the spectrum, but guess what? People on the spectrum live their lives every single day. People be on the spectrum, they live their lives every single day, and you are no different. We're not going to play these games. We're not going to play these games. Oh, let's be sorry for her. People with bipolar live every day. People with depression is out there. People, you trying to say people who are on the spectrum don't get in trouble? No, they get in trouble too. And this young lady is very calculating, very calculating, very calculating. I told you guys. I seen one part of the video. I told you guys when I went through Legena stuff, the girl is a Gemini. I told you girls that. And that's the one part that I saw when they, and then she tried to act like she a Capricorn. And I'm like, that girl's a Gemini. What month that girl said she was born in? We're gonna get into that. We would definitely get into all of that. What you ain't gonna sit up there and spin in our daggone face and tell us it's raining, god dang it. Hey, my young Hollywood, Miss T baby. Miss T baby, Miss Young Hollywood. Cause my girl, she be all over like a star. She is the star. I got a baby Hollywood in here. Welcome, love. Hey, Taka. Taka. If I said your name wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know my moms, my Shantae and Nicole, and who else is here? Y'all got a lot of work to do. Y'all got a lot of work to do, Miss Leo. Y'all got a lot of work to do. Please, please, make sure you guys watch the chat. Please watch the chat. Thank you so much, Lesotho. I like your perspective. I really don't care about the situation. They are mentally ill people. Exactly. Exactly. But see, a real hey, yum yum. See, the mentally, we see, we gotta, I keep telling you guys all the time. I thought maybe you wanted to look deep in the tarot world on a reading on, I swear, baby, I'm gonna do it myself. I don't have to pull a card, but I'm gonna do it myself. I don't have to pull a card, but I will check into it. But hey, Shauna, baby, my girl been working overtime too. My girl Shauna been working overtime. What's up, LA? How you doing? Later, like, oh, let me see. How am I like? Hey, Marcy. Yeah, I would have sung for y'all if y'all would have came to class on time. Hey, Gary, I would have sung for y'all, right? My early people, I sung for you guys, but you guys missed it. Oh no, we got like 200 people in here and 50 likes. Come on, guys, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up so we can finish with this potty mouth little girl, with this potty mouth girl. Obsidian, let me. Oh, I like Obsidian. Obsidian remind me of my Chrissy Poo. I got a Chrissy Poo. I got Obsidian Poo, and I got my Shawnee Poo. They're my Pooh Bears. And, I got my Pooh Bear. That's my Pooh Bear separate. My Pooh Bear is separate. That's my Pooh Bear. Blanche is my Pooh Bear, but I got my other Poohs, you know. But come on, guys, let's get these likes. We got to get these likes up. We would like to start this show. For real, for real, for real. Hey, Jazzy. Hey, hi, what is that? Shakira? Shira? But we're not gonna sit up there and play these games and oh my god, she need help. No, that girl ain't need no damn help. She started this lie since October. She started these lies since October. Who she think she playing with? And then her mouth is a potty mouth. Then she don't know the men she been with. You don't know how many men you been with? You don't know the names? I thought you ain't had no man. They trying to get us, guys. They think they trying to get us. They think they trying to get us. We ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. No, we ain't buying it, baby.
Don't appreciate it. Gucci, after they had that motherfucking lynch model wearing their shit at the runway, a fucking rope around her neck. Hell no, bitch. You a fucking racist, bitch. And anybody else that have a designer clothes, all that stuff from years back. Hell no, bitch. I don't trust you. I really don't. Dang. I'd rather y'all support black
Well,
people
who?
shit.
I see
Matter of
the
fact,
info.
go support them Asian people shit, the one that y'all be paying pennies for. And they be one buying motherfucking, they in the factories and shit.
I'm not gonna listen to her whole potty mouth.
There's motherfucking communist China. Like, Big Pharma, all that shit. Talk about that. I don't got time for y'all motherfucking shit trying to make it seem like I care about the same shit y'all do. No, the fuck I don't.
So
I'm not a sheep. I'm not a cash cow. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not here to try to make it seem like
now, little do you know, and I want to show you guys, there is another Angela, whatever her last name is, right? Who is really, I think that somewhere down the line, it's another Angela Awusa. Hey, Miss Magic. And yeah, I know it's old, but I wanted you. My thing is, I need for you guys to hear that she's fine. Though this is an old clip, but I need for you guys to understand fully she is fine. Hey, Marsha, but it's another lady that name has the same exact name as her. At the end of this, we're gonna see who she's mimicking. It's another Angela Owa, Awa, whatever. It's another one. And we're going to see who she's mimicking. Like she's a peace prize person, like she's a positive person, and she's all about the good. That's who she's portraying. The person who has her real name. But we'll get into that. We're going to call her by her name, Angela. Hey, Angie. Hey, St. Hudson. Hey, Deborah. You understand what I'm saying? Because this chick think that we was not going to get to the bottom of this. You wanted to be famous, so now you're famous. You wanted people to know your name. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. See, job for nine. I don't play. I don't play job for nine. Yes, ma'am. Hey, I'll forever, baby girl. How are ya? Now I played something from her. I played something from her Obsidian. But yes, there is a professor. There is a professor who, yes, John for John knows. She know. She know. She knows. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you didn't, Tiana. So let's finish listening to a little bit of her potty mouths. And as the rest of you guys getting here, what's up, guy? And we're gonna get into the interview. The interview with her family members. Are they her real family members? At this point, we don't know nothing. But they say they her sister and they say it's her aunt. So we're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna leave it just like that. Hey, Gianna. Hey. Also, I have serious concern when some channels are claiming Jaguars behind hunted by drag blank while doxing. Angela's looking who's placing who in danger. Well, to the moon. If you don't want your location doxed, then you wouldn't show it now, would you? If you're in danger, to the moon, and you don't want your location shown, you wouldn't show it, right? That means you would talk in a room with some curtains around you like everybody else do, or your why would you keep saying I'm here, I'm there, I'm here, I'm there? So we're not gonna play that game. We're not gonna play that game. You know what? No, I do not, Obsidian. No, I do not. Oh, I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Can't stand you. So we ain't gonna play that. Well, anybody? No, no, and no. Anybody who don't want to be found is not going to be found. That's not Legena. That's Obsidian playing stupid. Please, please. You scared me. You scared me. You know you dead wrong for that one. You dead wrong. Now let's get back to Miss Potty Mouth. So please be over 18 up in here. You under 18, while she with her potty mouth, close your ears. I personally wouldn't show my location. Jaguars suffering from mental illness and suffer claim abuse. Stop doxing their. I didn't dox their location. Who are you talking about? To the moon, bye. To the moon. That's why you got that name, to the moon. You need to go on and visit the moon. Go to the moon, moon. To the moon, Alice. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Going to the moon now. Hey, cocaine. Yeah, I want y'all see. I need for you guys to know her mind frame. She ghetto. She's ghetto. She is aware. She may be a little disorientated, but that don't make you a nasty person. It's okay. It's okay, baby Hollywood. I'm glad all you guys had a good day. Hey, Faith. You gotta have faith. Hey, darling.
I'm better than nobody because I don't feel like that. We all bleed and die the same fucking way. So in real life, that's what it is. But I'm fucking around me. Y'all using everybody reputation. What they did, their own goddamn self. The reason why they got that reputation to begin with and put it on me.
Okay, this is an older video from 2021, and we're just watching it. Just
I don't remember you. It's the reason you just sound crazy to me. Like I'm tired. I'm tired. And then you want to target people around me. And that shit. So go ahead and keep doing that shit. Go ahead. Y'all niggas be trying me. Y'all bitches too. Y'all females too. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all. Man, I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all. For real.
Look at that. She can't even talk right. And she be smoking them
Now I'm gonna sound
Astro
fucking crazy. And
blunts.
I know some of this shit y'all don't want to fucking hear, but y'all be swarming around in my life trying to make it seem like shit got what do you got anything to do with my life for?
You know what, Obsidian?
And I'm
Obsidian.
pretty much an open book. I'm pretty much open. Nah, this fucking weird ass camera want to motherfucking do extra dumb shit. Like I'm tired.
She be smoking them Astro Zazas. Mm-hmm.
Like how? Like I'm tired. Like these.
Yeah,
like
that's what she said.
In the last
that's what she said, Yum Yum.
Where I started peeping shit. Like I read my tarot cards and it said I needed to know about three things that I didn't know about.
What?
Then I just started searching, and I just found out like exes that was expressing their feelings to me. I didn't fucking see because I'm like, maybe because I was raised by my dad, and he's like 60 something, almost on his 70s.
Thank you.
Because he's the older guy.
Tell him, Pooh. Tell him, Pooh.
I wasn't raised by technology much, so I'm not used to expressing it. Well, her shit from now, bitch. Knock on my door. Call my twin or my little like call them.
So right now, of course, you hear that she said
ask her twin,
her biological dad, who she actually tagged on Facebook, and
you heard her say ask my twin, right? Ask my twin. I mean, dag it. I meant to say uncle. Ask her uncle. Her uncle. Then she said, who saw when she said, me and my uncle don't look nothing. Me and my brother's uncle don't look nothing alike. He looked just like our grandfather. But I thought he's not your family. I thought the Lear family is your family. So of course, where you get my uncle and he can't be that. That's her badunko. That's her brodunko. Her brodunko. That's her brodunko. That's the brodunko. Dag it. Oh God. Oh God. It's her brodunko. A brodunko. The brodunko. I didn't say it. She said it. I didn't. These are things they say. Exactly. Her bro uncle. Oh my God. On what side of her family was a YouTuber? I don't even know, Cocaine. I'm just saying, hey, Sharon, I'm just saying, these people come, they bothering us, right? We was minding our business, and here they come with the bull crap, talking about I believe I could fly. I believe she's like her daddy. She just like her daddy, damn it. She believes she could fly and stuff, you know. That, she believed she could touch the sky. We was minding our own business. Okay. We minding our own business. And they mad at us because we're covering this bull crap. Like we don't got other stuff to talk about. They owe us an apology that we all got to hear this stuff. We got to see you in that wig. We got to see all this stuff. And then all the people who was once people going at it because of you. They was cool. Now they going at it because of you. We minding our daggone business. Yes, we could have been talking about justice for Shaquila and stuff. But no, people got to stop for you. We need an apology after all of this and your broduncle and stuff. I'm just saying. They sound exactly alike, Sammy. Exactly alike. But we're going to get into it. And you're going to hear it again, Sammy. You're going to hear it again. You're going to hear it. You're going to hear it again, baby. Don't forget, guys. We can get these lights. These lights can look a little bit better. These lights can look a little bit better. And after all is over, I want an apology and stuff. I don't care if she go back home to her family or not. We are all owed an apology. We got to hear this snap. We got to hear this ish. Bro, don't. I'm just saying. We showed that yesterday, Faith. We showed that yesterday, baby. Yup, we showed that yesterday. And it was terrible. It kept jumping. It was terrible. The forces was not with her. The damn spirits came. The spirits messed up the whole video. It was jump. Even the spirits don't want to hear this shit. The universe don't want to hear this shit. Nothing wants to hear this girl. The damn universe was messing up. Who saw the daggone video yesterday? It kept glitching and glitching and glitching. It was terrible. The damn universe don't want to hear. She owed the universe an apology, damn it. The universe, she owes an apology. To the damn birds, the bees, the flowers. Hey, sis, to the birds, the bees, the flowers. Hey, Sean, and all them other stuff. Hey, DJ Nashville, we all deserve a damn apology for this crap. The cameras, she done broke the cameras. They was listening to that bull crap. The cameras broke. The Wi-Fi went out. Oh, God. The Wi-Fi was like, no can do. I can't go for that. No. The damn cameras went out. Everything was all messed up. Everything. Now let's get back to this party. I will let it play, but I don't like people like they cursing too much. I don't like that, so I gotta keep stopping, guys. Then we're gonna get into her and her baduncle later. Oh, Molly popped in just in time. Cause my mod I need all my mods. You was 2 minutes in and boy, your eyes should have been glitching, Paula. The damn spirits done came in. Your eyes should have been glitching and stuff. I'm surprised people ain't start itching after she started talking. You ain't start itching and stuff. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm sitting here. I can't stand you. That's why you my new poo. That's why. That's my new poo. That's my new poo. I'm just saying. We was minding our business. They come bothering us. They came bothering us. They came bothering us. Nobody timed you out to the moon. Nobody timed you out. Because if you was timed out, I couldn't read your thing. The damn wig was mad. She owed the wig an apology. The wig is upset. You talking about with the broduncle? With the broduncle? Where her saying that he's not the brother, he's the uncle because he looked just like the grandfather. That one? Okay. Shawty Pooh, I can't mess with her. Uh, to the moon, to the moon. Everybody says their opinions up in here. Okay, to the moon. All right, all right now. But Shawnee Pooh, that's something I don't know. Let's get back to potty mouth. Well, you back in, girl. You back in. Don't worry about it. You back in. You back in. You back in. You back in. Don't worry about it. But you gotta be nice to Shantae. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice to Shantae. I don't play with my mods now. I don't. My mods they terrible. My mods are terrible. Y'all better be nice. Let's go.
Is an older male, right? And then of course she has a twin brother supposed to see her biological mother. So she wasn't so really different family.
Instagram or your fucking songs. Talk to me. Bitch, you might as well did it wrote a letter.
Nope.
Y'all be pissing me the fuck off. And y'all want to make it seem like I date you when I talk to you. And I know my
some
body
things that she's saying, none of it's necessary to the moon.
And she's also saying she has trust issues
we
because
with
if, like,
us
I mean,
first.
if her own mom and dad left her and didn't, I guess she feels didn't love her, then why would she trust other people? And now she's going into back into dating, like people accusing her or alleging that she had like sexual relations with them when she did not do so.
Oh, Sean, I don't know what happened there, Sean. Sometimes that was by mistake. I think that was by mistake.
No reason to lie for.
But Sean, you cool. You cool, Sean. I think that was by mistake because sometimes it moved fast.
Because if anybody tell you differently, that's a fucking lie. That's probably a fucking rape right there. How the fuck I don't remember me? That sound like some date rape shit. If y'all saying y'all slept with me, that sound like some date rape type of shit. I don't got time for y'all shit. Nobody got time for y'all shit. And I know bitches be lying all the time, but nah. If I was a hoe, I would say it. Shit, I would tell my dad I was one, and I'll tell his ass, bitch, you made me one.
Oh, father made her one?
Unfortunately, I feel like if I had the most fun y'all was talking about, bitch, I'll take it up a notch and do it better than what the fuck y'all talking about. I'm a sucker. What, bitch? Bitch, I'll do you better. I'll make the police go fucking do it. The fuck?
She was out there getting down. She was humping.
Yeah, take my shit to whatever fuck I need to, and you motherfucking not motherfucking fucking pull their ass over and nothing. Shit. Women could do a lot of shit. You think I'ma just listen to a whole nigga that's gonna tell me to do shit? Push some shit up your ass, nigga. You got that shit stretched. The fuck? If you think that's to me,
nah. You did. You was humping.
Maybe in my past life I was a nigga too. I'm pretty sure. Cause y'all trying me. Me. And you think cause I'm and it was a rumor in school. That was a fucking rumor. Like what? This is bitch that was not, she not a bitch, but she was like, Angela, you better talk, but they talking about you in online.
Julie!
When I was in high school. But
Thank you.
None of my so-called friends said anything. That's why I said a friend to all is a friend to none. She was the only one that was saying something like, "Oh, you better see." But for me, I'm not technology savvy. I couldn't find that shit, so I'm like, "What the fuck they're talking about?" Whole wow, they talking about I'm a hoe.
Yeah, you
Y'all
a
got the
humper.
east side thing. I'm a hoe. How when I was a virgin, the half the school was calling me a tease. Them niggas was calling me a tease. That was my name, and they was getting irritated because I wasn't trying
Thank
to do shit with
you.
their ass. Well, I like who I like. It's probably because I'm only attracted to people that's in my soul group. So a bitch is really stingy, really bitch, really recluse, and really motherfucking
She humping. It
and
was
these
a humper.
and these so-called snakes know that. That's what they trying to motherfucking
She
tarnish me
trying to
with,
run from the
trying to
hold'em.
make it seem like I'm somebody I'm not, and they gonna be looking higher, better than what.
She trying to run from her hold'em. Her hold'em life. Yeah, girl, you was humping around, smoking them little astro zazas. You was beaming up Scotty. Hey, Krista. No, she was humping. She was humping. She was humping. She was humping around. She got caught out there. You know, people was starting to call her out there. Then all of a sudden, she lose her memory. She was out there doing it's her thing. Ow. Do what she wants. She was out there doing her thing. And then she mad because they called her out. You know what I'm saying? This what we are subjected to. Sitting home minding our business. And this is we are subjected to. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. She was out there giving it up, giving it up, giving it up. Friday night, giving it up, giving it up, giving. She was out there giving it up. She was out there backing that thing up. Damn it, she was backing that thing up. And then now she lost her memory, and she got a baduncle. Yeah, she wasn't no. She was out there giving it up, baby. Oh my goodness, I don't even know, Nick. Oh my gosh, I don't know what we got to drink, Nick. I gotta go. I think I got like one little thing of ginger ale, but no snacks, Marlene. I have no snacks. I believe LL Cool J. That's not no LL Cool J child. Who know K Solo? Who remembers K Solo? That's K Solo child. It's a Bella. What's the summary? We're trying to get past her potty mouth. And now that we found out that she was backing that thing up, you know what I'm saying? She was backing that thing up, baby. She was backing it up. She was dropping it like it's hot. Yeah. Oh, girl, you got to try, Marlene, the raspberry ginger ale and the black cherry ginger ale. Girl, it's so good. Oh, look like him, my bad. All these children. Hey, Laisha, I'm just trying to say this. What she say? They calling her whore. They calling her garden utensil, right? She said, she said, I'm not a whore. I'm not a garden utensil. I'm not a garden utensil. I'm not a hoe. I'm not a garden utensil. I didn't back it up. I didn't back it up. Yeah, you done backed it up, girl. Yo, I'm sitting here, yo, you. I can't stand you, but you my poo. That's my city of poo. I can't stand. That's my Dior poo. I'm gonna call you my Dior poo. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We was minding our business. Yes, baby, raspberry. I'm just saying. We was minding our own business, and they came to us with this. How many of you didn't know nothing about this? No, the raspberry does not taste like medicine. The cherry is good too. The cherry is good too. Cherry is good. We were how many of us didn't know nothing about this till they bought this to us. They bought this to us. So there you have it. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. They both cuckoo from Cocoa Puffs. But this girl, she mad because she was backing it up. And then they telling her, all the men she was smashing, and she like, nah, no, no, I did not have sexual relations with these men. I did not have sexual relations with these men. I did not.
Whatever the fuck they trying to look. Bitch, if you're a snake, you're a grimy ass snake. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you are, because you move the way I don't move. I don't like to mess with my ex's friends or brother. That's why I don't fucking know them. I don't mess with their homeboys or anything else because I'm not a grimy ass person. I don't mess with my friends, nigga. I don't do none of that.
You did it.
Unless you was your nigga first and them niggas a lot.
You
But I
did
don't
it.
date a whole lot of niggas, so I don't see that.
You done did it.
It's one of these exes I actually seen.
What's up, La?
He was starting to mess. I'm like, yo, don't I know this bitch in middle school? Don't I know this other bitch in middle
Her
school?
mouth
I'm
too
like, yo, so
potty.
you just dating my friends or you was with them first? I don't know what the fuck your problem was. I don't know what the fuck your problem was. But it ain't cool, and I'm not forgiving shit. And he messed with a family member too and lied about it. That's crazy.
What family? What
That's
family?
crazy to me. So nah, he's a dub. I don't like people lying to me. I don't like motherfucking people wait too long to tell the truth. That don't make goddamn sense.
Well, look who
Like I'm
talking.
starting like this ex in high school,
Look who talking.
motherfucking CJ, since he want me to fucking say his name.
Listen to this.
Motherfucker, you should never lied about your fucking name. You should have had other bitches telling me who the fuck you was. You should have had motherfucking bitches checking me in the bathroom about this fucking weird ass classroom. Niggas saying, oh, you know, such and such. And I'm like, no, my nigga named Steve. Well, I don't know who you fucking. I'm trying to ask about this nigga. Not never act like they don't know who the fucking was. So I'm like, if everybody else know this nigga name, then I guess that ain't my boyfriend.
Duh.
That ain't my boyfriend. Like I thought he was.
That was your boyfriend, but you didn't know his
Was.
name. Have mercy.
And I was at that age. I was
Yo.
hurt, and I was like, damn. And that was me having poor communication skills because I'm not trying to be one of your notches in your belt at all.
She didn't know the
Maybe it was
boy
real
name wasn't
then. Maybe
CJ.
it was probably real for you or for not saying it wasn't for me. I was a kid then.
Hey, Sha. Hey, NYC. She was a kid messing with a
So
man. She
what
didn't
we're
know his
seeing is
name.
not only does she have like trust issues because of how her father left when she was 12, her mother never had custody of her, and she technically was by law was not allowed to be around her mother, to her Special Olympics picture information from when she was in school.
All right, this is the school she was in, right? Teachers Nina Harris and Tracy King helped coordinate the curriculum. Okay, let's see. Let's see. With my glasses on my head as usual, on my head. That is not my super sticker, but if somebody would like to put a super sticker there, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if this is her. That's not her. Games galore. This is a science and math, social studies, and language games were the highlight. The curriculum carnival at the Pasteur Elementary School May 15th. Or there was a clown, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see.
So since she was in the Special Olympics,
Uh
let's go here.
Here she go. This is her with the braids. This is her right here in the Special Olympics, right? So she was in the Special Olympics, and it states, he says special something because it's hard to read. Ruben something knows a something student when he sees one. Angela or whatever, Aloe 13 is such a student. So we already know she's smart. Okay, she reads on a multi-grade level. It's kind of blurry, so I'm doing the best that I can do. But this is what I wanted to show you guys yesterday. I wanted to show you guys this yesterday. I'm so glad that it's on here so you guys can see it, you know? But she reads, remember, it's blurry. She reads on a multi-level, a multi-grade level, says something. Okay, let's see what else.
It says right here, what year was this? That's a carnival. Okay, it says fierce competitors at Special Olympics. And you can see Angela right there. She's holding up the banner. She's where my mouse is at right here, of course.
Yeah, right here.
With the
She was
cornrows.
a nice little girl then.
And the glasses right here. That's Angela, okay. It says students from A.L. Holmes were among the hundreds competing in Special Olympics. At Ryder, student Angela Owusu and teacher Robin Bush. And of course, this she's holding that banner, of course, the sign, but she's also holding, she's with the Robin Bush, her teacher right here, like by herself, away from the other students or the competitors, our teammates. So yeah, she qualified to be in Special Olympics. And it says special education teacher Robin Bush knows a student when she sees one. Angela Owusu, 13, is such a student. She reads on a 9th grade level. So
9th grade level.
Says Bush, a teacher at A.L. Holmes K through 8 school. Beyond that, Angela seems to revel in competition.
And she seems to revel in competition. So at 13, she's reading at 9th grade level, and she revels at competition.
It says, I like Angela because she motivates the other kids. And okay, so
okay, now this whole article is about Angela, right? So then I'm gonna read it, then I'm gonna skip it because now I can see a little bit better. I like Angela because she motivates the other kids, says Bush, a 15-year student, a 15-year teacher at bowling execution. The other kids laminated competition with Angela. We already know who's going to win. See, she likes to win. See, this young lady likes to win. She likes to win. So she thinks she's gonna win now. She thinks that she's going to win now. Angela, they told Bush, I said, you don't know that. Angela gets on the computer to find an answer. She reads chapter books and has worked all year on her writing. Now her concern is where she'll go to high school. But those concerns were shadowed by a balmy day, May 15th. Angela and hundreds of other Detroit students competed in the Special Olympics Renaissance High School. This is a wonderful day because they can compete against each other and themselves. Bush said they're real competitors. So this girl was already out there in the world. Like, how do you forget these things? Right? How do you do that? Now let's see this. Uh-oh. Let's see what this says. Okay. It says who's registered to participate in Special Olympics as required by the Special Olympics general rules. There is no maximum age limitation for participation in Special Olympics competitions. However, no child may participate in Special Olympics competition or be rewarded medals or ribbons associated with competition before his or her 8th birthday. The Young Athletes Program, okay, blah, blah, blah. Participation in Special Olympics Michigan is open to all, listen, persons with intellectual disabilities, regardless of the level of degree of that person's disability, or whether or not that person also has other mental, physical disabilities. Okay? A person is considered to have intellectual disabilities for the purposes of determining eligibility for Special Olympics if that person meets any of the following requirements. Okay. The person has been identified by agency or professional as having intellectual disabilities as determined by the localities. The person have a, a cognitive delay. Hold it. The person has a closely related development disability. Remember, it's saying close related. It's not saying you have a disability. It's saying that you can just be closely related. You understand? You could just be closely related. Hey, 8 with the 24. No, we don't know if she was being abused. She wasn't being abused there. But before we get to that point, remember, she's 13 at this time. So she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Hey, Sammy, she's fine. See, you guys are confusing. Hey, sis, what's up, my YouTube sister? Yeah, also high functioning, right? So we got to remember that we can't put her with, because it says associated. So that doesn't mean you're full throttle. That means you could even have a social disorder. Some people that are introverts are considered to have a disability, because not knowing that, you think, oh yeah, it's on the spectrum, but some people is really not really on the spectrum. Some people are just like real introverts. They don't really talk. They stay to themselves. There's nothing wrong with them. They just don't like people. They just don't like to be bothered. So people will call that a social disability, but in all reality, it's not. But that's what they call it. Don't be confused. I'm reading it for you. I'm reading what it says. Bowing to the room. So before we sit up there and sing, to sing the whoa, whoa, before we get up there and start singing all these blues and stuff. Exactly. Before we get up there and start singing all these, oh my God, she's being exploited. She's being taken advantage. No, no, and no. This girl had a life before she got there. That's why she set Jaguar out. She sought her out because she know exactly who Jaguar is, and she know what Jaguar's going to do. It takes one to know one. It takes one to know one. When I spoke, we're going to show that. We're going to show that next. That is so much more better, Dior Pool. That is much better. Thank you, because you was making Vance Mac. Thanks, bro. It's all good. Can we make half? Uh oh. What's with the likes? What's the likes are looking like? Neglect is abuse and the inability to put down roots. She has good intentions, I believe, but I might be the only one. All right, guys, can we at least get past 150 likes? We got over 320 something people in here. Can we please get these likes up? Because we don't ask for nothing but likes. That's all we ask for. That's all we ask. That's all we ask for. I know you guys go, y'all go from room to room to room to room. You're supposed to hit like in each room you go to. I know you may get tired of hitting the like, but when you come into somebody's house, hit the like. Don't get me the line. So let's finish reading what the rules and regulations are to be in this thing. And take your shoes off, Van said. Y'all heard what the man said. Take your shoes off. That can't. Oh, we're going to play that as soon as we finish reading this. Okay. It says, now, the person has a conjunctive. Yeah, now I said it wrong. Conjunctive. I'm saying it's so wrong, but it's in my head. It just won't come out my mouth. Delay, as determined by standardized measures such as intelligent quotient or IQ, testing, or other measures which are generally accepted with the professional community in the US as being reliable measurement of the existence of the conjunctive delay. The person has closely related disability, a closely related development disability, meaning having functional limitations in both general learning and in adaptive skills. See, keyword adaptive skills such as recreation, work, independent living, self direction, or self care. So, just because somebody is on the spectrum, it may not be because they are slow. They probably just don't have the adapted skills. And at, again, or however, persons with functional limitations solely on physical, behavioral, or emotional disability, or specific learning or sensory disabilities are not eligible to participate at Special Olympics. You understand what I'm saying? I'm glad this lady, whoever did this, put this here. One of the Special Olympics founding principles is that Special Olympics must transcend all boundaries. Yes, 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 yes. So maybe, this person, see, you gotta be careful when you put labels on people because you is a doctor. Hey, little boss lady. We all probably worked in places, but we're not a doctor. We've seen a lot, but we're not a doctor. You know, people good for saying, "Well, I worked here and I was a nurse." You're a nurse, you're not a doctor. Or I've seen this. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these doctors don't know neither. But she, we don't know at that point in time was she diagnosed with anything. All we know is she have had closely related problems. Closely related, you know. Now let's go ahead. Back to the potty mouth.
Down, did I get myself in a relationship? And I'm like, yo, I don't know this nigga name at all.
She don't even know his name, but she in a
At all.
relationship.
Until
She
I
don't know
remember
his
he dropped me
name.
off to my dance class and he gave me her. It was
Hey,
talking to this nigga
Mary.
was awkward. If you somehow in this mix too and didn't let me go from the past, I didn't know your name. Like in fact, this girl was like, "Don't you date CJ?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's the nigga name, CJ." Just to come find out that's not this nigga name, and and so that was a slow moment if I have to admit any of that. Just to find out, I'm like, well, I remember dating this guy CJ. That's what she said his name was, not knowing that was the so-called Steve name was
Hold
CJ.
on, guys.
Oh fuck, why would you pick a name? Sorry.
See, this is where all of you guys are wrong. Why is it when somebody say Celie, people say she not Celie? So are y'all trying to call Celie ugly? See, y'all can't pick and choose who y'all think is ugly. So y'all think Celie is ugly? If she looks like Celie, she looks like Celie. But y'all can't say, oh, she don't look like. Well, if nobody is ugly, Celie is not ugly neither. See, I think Celie is beautiful too. She was calling Aaliyah's mom Dana, and Aaliyah's middle name, her mom name is Diane. She 8 with 20. She don't know what she's saying. She didn't do enough research. She did not do any research. Whatever, because of her age, whatever she know about, I'm not saying she can't believe she's Aaliyah's daughter, but to have any facts around it, that means you had to look it up. Not you 8 with the 24. I'm just saying, if so, I'm just saying if we want to say everybody's beautiful, so is Celie. Celie is beautiful too. Why everybody's beautiful. So we saying Celie is beautiful. Like when people say Precious, Precious is beautiful. But again, this young lady wanted to be famous. This comes with it. This comes with it. She wanted the attention. She got it. She got it. Hey, Ebony. She could be Faith. Not you, Gianna. Not you, Gianna. I'm just saying, people got the right to say that. People have the right to say it. If she favors Celie, she does favor Celie. She favors Celie. Yes, she does. Because if she didn't favor Celie from the color purple, we would never have said that. See, when you favor somebody, you favor somebody. It is what it is. It so it's okay because she does favor Celie. So, people don't get so offended. People say, oh, she looked like this or blah, blah, blah. Because she does. She does. And there's nothing wrong with that. We're going to listen to a little bit more of this. Then we're going to get down to that interview. But I want you to hear her mindset. I want you guys to hear her mindset, how she talked, how she was humping around, how she was dating boys, calling them her boyfriend, didn't know their name. I'm just saying, how you got boyfriends and they got it? You didn't even ask the name. I'm just saying.
Steve was kind of corny, so of course I thought that was your real name. Steve. Got me fucked. That's crazy. My dang eye, my contacts fucking dry. Like I'm irritated. I'm like, yeah, I
I
wish
don't
I
know
was
about
a.
Leslie
I might
Jones
could get
though.
way more money by doing all that. But sorry, it won't fit in my vagina. If I'm being honest, it won't fit in mine. Like it won't. So
It won't fit in your
shit a
vajayjay.
lot, shit out of luck, and I'll be down, make my shit shred just for pills or whatever fuck you want to smuggle and shit.
How you know the size of his
Fuck it.
vajayjay? I mean
Why
his.
smuggle when you could just get the people in the side?
How you know the
I
size of
mean,
his
that's if
thing?
I want it.
Okay, she is actually 27. So 2021, this is like 25. This is not she's talking about like her experiences maybe in high school, but at this time she was actually 25. Because she is actually 27, so she's not a child.
Go in class, he was standing at the door, and then when it's time to leave, he was standing at the door. But what was crazy is I never told him any one of my classes before. So how the fuck you know? How the hell you knew? I'm like, Then the nigga yanked my book bag so hard. I'm like,
Yeah, throughout her conversation, she's.
But honestly, I just felt like he just had all the hoes. And I just like, nah, I ain't gonna take you serious. You sweet and all. I'm not gonna take you serious. Like I didn't literally think it was real because I just didn't believe. I'm like, nah, this nigga probably just mess with all the girls and try to think I'm this easy one. I'm a Gemini. We can talk, but we not really gonna.
Again, she said she a Gemini. You see, I told you guys last time on her video, she's a Gemini. And then she said again, I'm a Gemini. And then when she got with Jaguar, she said I'm a Capricorn. Cause she know Aaliyah is a Capricorn. Y'all gotta listen to these things. She already told.
Pass anything, so I just felt like in that situation. But I think we did have memories. I think we did have conversations too. It just my memories just I went through way traumatic shit after high school and during high school and motherfucking real life shit. And I didn't really have no parents to talk to. So. But
Okay, and right there she says that she went through a lot of traumatic shit in high school. I
Hey,
think she's in
boss
high school.
lady.
And she said, I did not have any parents to talk to. So she did not have any parents to talk to. So we already know that she said her father left when she was 12. Her mother never had custody. And by law, her mother, she wasn't really supposed to be around her mother, but I guess she was sometimes. So, and she said she went through a lot of traumatic stuff in high school, but she didn't have any parents to talk to about it.
Hey, Faith. She talking to a bunch of strangers
I had all the
though.
hoes. And I just like, nah, I ain't gonna take you serious. You sweet and all. I'm not gonna take you serious. Like I didn't literally think it was real.
Recordings just got better.
All right, guys, we're gonna get one more person in here. We're gonna get back when we get back into the 300s. We're gonna get to the interview. We're gonna get to the interview when we get back to the 300s. I got on mute, Lord.
I don't pillow talk. I don't know enough about y'all situation because I haven't seen y'all in years.
MN Soap, how are you?
Like, tell me. Like, I actually knew y'all in my neighborhood, like, knew y'all. I'll take y'all word over it more than whoever the fuck y'all be talking about. And I just, loyalty, even though y'all be slandering my motherfucking name, you're help spreading the narrative that this nigga wanted to spread. Because if he is, this nigga been around, probably stop y'all asses for sure. But if he just for the simple fact.
All right. Hey, Lisa says what?
I don't know.
Lisa says what? Lisa, guys, Lisa says what? Has a channel. And please check her out. She's trying to get to 1,000 people. She is definitely trying to get to 1,000 people. If you guys want to help her out, help her out. We'll drop the link later, or just look at the name and put it in. Check her out. Now we're gonna get to the good stuff. They told me 300 people in here started. Okay, guys. Yes, this is from today. This is from today. And this is courtesy of Hear Her TV. And we say thank you for letting us get this exclusive. Well, she got the exclusive. We got the exclusive, but she got the exclusive. But we got the exclusive part 2. We got the exclusive. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. We got the exclusive of the exclusive. So thank her so much for letting us use this. And don't forget, check her out. Don't forget to check out her TV. She's probably sleeping. Now let's go. Here we go, guys.
Oh, can you turn the TV? Yeah, good. Hey, Cherry.
Hey, how's everybody going? How's everybody doing?
Good. Can you turn the TV down for us so they can
Yeah,
hear
I was
you?
just telling my daughter, to turn it down because
Thank you.
it fades out the call really bad.
Yeah.
Turn it down some more.
I wanna make sure I reiterate that this is not an interview. I'm giving you a platform to speak and say whatever you feel like sharing. And I'm asking for everyone to be respectful in the chat. Okay.
Take him out of here. Okay. Would you like for me to speak now, or does
yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna mute. Nope. You're fine. You can start and say whatever you want.
Okay. Well, first, you guys gotta get out of here. Okay. First off,
hey,
I am Angela Uwasu's aunt, and our relation is because her mother, which is Dominique Franklin from Detroit, Michigan, is my sister-in-law. Angela Uwasu also has a twin brother named Elijah Uwasu, and she has another sister named Zaminique De Jesus, Monique De Jesus, Gwendolyn De Jesus, and Chiquita De Jesus. Those are her other 4 siblings from her her sister's dad. Angela Owasu and the De Jesuses have the same mother but different fathers. How I come into play and my daughter Angela Cruz comes into play is because I was married to Dominique De Jesus's father's brother. So I was married to their uncle, which is my daughter Angela Cruz's father, which is deceased now. This is how I come in the play of the relation with Angela Uwasu, which those are my daughter's blood cousins. They are blood related. Yeah, I am related through marriage, but my daughter is blood related to them. So by that being said, she was raised up around our family and she was raised up around her siblings off and on periodically because her father's name is Nana Tutu, which is an African, but because she had so many siblings on the De Jesus side, she would be over there with her other siblings, So by that being my sister-in-law, that is my niece also. Her and her brother, Elijah, her twin brother, is my nephew. No one has no reason to lie about anything. I can tell you anything you guys want to know from front to back with no problem. Get out of here. With no problem. Give me 1 second.
You know what, Mary? Bye. Oh, child.
is going through like a mental illness right now. I don't know why she's staying out with the family, but her sisters did put her in a mental institute, which was last week. That was her sister Dominique De Jesus, because she's really like the only one that is close to her. But now she has even detached herself from her. You know, she has an uncle named Ricky Franklin, which is Dominique Franklin's brother. He has also tried to reach out to her, and she is disowning the family like they never existed. Like everybody's lying, and she's going so far as to saying she's from Canada and all kind of just lying about all kind of stuff. And we don't know where this is coming from. I know some things that have happened to her in the past, but it's no reason for her to be sitting out here saying that Aaliyah and R. Kelly is her parents. We all know that's not true. I saw her mother pregnant with this girl. So there's no way that Aaliyah Dana Horton can be her mother. There's no way that Robert Kelly can be her father. She's just crying out for attention. And her hooking up with Jaguar, I don't know how that transpired, but from what I heard, they got together in the mental institute. From what I'm gathered, from what I'm hearing, I'm not too sure. I just want her to be safe and brought back here to Michigan, because being with the Jaguar lady, from what everybody keeps telling me and people keep calling me, and some of my friends that know about this lady personally, it's not a good environment for her.
Are you there? I can't. We can't hear you. Can you guys hear me?
She'll be back.
Oh, she fell down. I'll wait till she come back up.
She back.
Because this is a game. This is like a game that Jaguar is playing. She knows this is not R. Kelly and Aaliyah's daughter. She's doing this to be she's cash cowing this girl, making money off this girl, and just doing the most. Try to find another way to make a hustle. And Angela's going along with it. And I kind of feel like Angela is in on it also.
Of course.
At this point. Because my daughter has tried to reach out and help her. She turned on her, telling people that my daughter wasn't related to her, but then types in the message box, "Oh, don't bash my brother Elijah and my cousin Angela. They're just trying to help me." So it's like one minute, my daughter is your cousin, the next minute she's not your cousin. It's just too much fuckery bullshit going on, and I'm just tired of it. And I want her home safe. And her mother, if her mother could speak right now, she would be in this live with me. But her mother had a stroke, so her mother can't speak. She can only like write notes and things like that. Her stroke messed her up so bad that her mouth is twisted and she can no longer talk. And she's been like this for like a good 7 years. So people bashing her mother, leave Dominique Franklin alone. Leave her alone. Because she can't even speak to defend herself. I have no reason to be on here clout chasing. I don't want no money for the bullshit. I just want her home safe. I watched that little girl grow up. I helped raise that girl along with her other siblings. Her sisters don't want to be in it no more because it's just a bunch of bullshit. It's just a bunch of bullshit. And she has done hurtful things to her own siblings, lied on them, said some malicious things that I know are not true. That she wants to spread to the whole world, doing all this for attention. So my advice to you guys that are out here giving Jaguar money for my niece, y'all need to kill that shit.
Hey, King.
If y'all want to help the situation, help get her home. Stop sending this bitch money. I wish she was on this live right now, because I sure would tell her how I feel. I got my own kids, my own problems, and my own things, but I had to reach out because I'm tired of the bashing of my niece. People are talking about her, people talking about her mother, and I know these people. I've lived with these people. They live with me. I grew up with these people. I've been
Donna,
knowing
you're
these
gonna
people
have
since
to hit me up
1984,
later.
way before
DM me.
my husband and I were even a husband and a wife. Starting from when I was a fucking kid, okay? So can't nobody tell me anything about Angela Owasu or any of her other siblings. Y'all are from the outside looking in. I know it from within. I know the truth. I could go to her family right now. I can go to my nieces right now. I tried to contact one of my nieces this morning, but she hadn't
Hey,
had a chance to get
Zaire.
back with me because I wanted her to come on the live today and speak about her sister.
Please,
But they are
Donna.
just so like
Yes, please.
ready to disown her because of the malicious things that she has said about them that
But I
they
like
don't
to
want to be
be
bothered with the
as
situation now.
honest
But
as
it
I
just
could
needs to
be
stop. And by like
and
I said,
accurate.
instead of sending this
But
lady money, no, send Angela a ticket so she can come home. Or let's all get together and fly to Texas or Louisiana or wherever she's at and put out an APB on her and try to get her back here safely. Because Jaguar is no stable person for her to be around. And that's all I
I
have
don't
to
got
say.
her
And if anybody
inbox.
has any questions, I'm willing to answer them. That's
I'm
all I
gonna
have
do.
to say for now.
I don't got her inbox.
Okay. I appreciate you coming on. I
They'll drop
really
my
do.
email. They'll drop my
This
email
is
in
what
the
the
chat. She
people,
can click onto
needed to
that.
hear. They need to
Thank you,
know
Faith.
the truth.
Yes, and that's most definitely true. Her mother grew up in Detroit in the Brewster Projects, Detroit, Michigan. She's not from Canada. None of this stuff. Nothing. I swear to God, I wish we could go to Maury. I would prove everybody in these chats, in these groups, and everything. I would love to prove them wrong. Yeah, y'all want to do a DNA test? Y'all want to bet $1,000 or $5,000? Y'all think this is her daughter? Y'all so stupid to believe this? Y'all gonna look like clowns when I'm the auntie. I'm telling you from within, I know what's going on. You guys
No,
want to
put
sit here and believe this
the
is R.
email
Kelly and
in.
Leah's daughter?
But either
Okay,
way,
I wish they could
either
get a
way,
sample
Marlene,
of his
don't matter.
DNA from prison or wherever the hell he's at, and take my niece's sample and make these people look stupid.
No, put the email in, but the IG is good too. But just in case somebody wants to send me, in case somebody wants to send me some stuff, I put my email in there so they can send me some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, send me some stuff so I can share it with the rest. This cat just kicked me in the, you hitting me in the head. She said, Lord. That's the problem. People are lying to her for content. That girl lying to us. Everybody lying. That girl, everybody lying. Hey, Chris, that's the problem. Everybody lying here. Everybody lying. Everybody lying. Hey, brown skin. The only person that can help her is the authority. She is grown woman. These people know she ain't a Aaliyah daughter. It's a click. Exactly. But the thing is, lying, she could imaginary friends, imaginary parents is not against the law. It's not against the law. It's not against the law. Having a baduncle is not against the law. She got a baduncle. He's not really her brother, but he's her uncle. So having a baduncle is not against the law. Getting money from people is not against the law if they are sending it and they know it's a lie, but they're still sending the money. That's not against the law. Being delusional is not against the law. She is functional. She's functional. She knew how to get to that airport. She got on that plane. She ain't need no help. When you lie, it's called a fraud. But the thing is, we all know it's a lie. So why you people still sending money? That's the problem. If you know it's a lie, You know, from the get-go, we knew that was not. May she sleep in peace. Aaliyah's daughter, we knew this, but we still chose to send this girl money. I don't care what she say. We knew better. We knew this girl wasn't in no type of danger. She was not. She ain't go to the popo or nothing. We still chose to send her money to go to Texas. We did this. We did this. We know everything is a lie. Jack said in the live that she got 7,000 in cash apps for Angela this week. So that's how they are getting around. And who are the people who sent them that $7,000? Who? And for what? Nothing. She got the slowest greyhound she had. Stop. And now Jack's spending that money. Jag is spending that money. But we gave it to her. Not we as in us, but the people that's supporting it. So if the people choose to support this lie, that's not a crime. If you gave your money for her to do something and she didn't do it, then you can file charges. But you can't file charges for somebody else's money. Dog, get down. Get down, dog. Yeah, I hear you. Yes, exactly. He apologized. But I don't talk about other content creators. I don't talk about what they do on their show, but whatever they do on their show, they do on their show. You understand what I'm saying? Because I told y'all that will come in the beginning, we're going to feel the love in here. We're going to feel the love in here. So at the end of the day, that is not a crime. Whoever the people who sends them the money, if they're not complaining, it's not a crime. We complaining, but we didn't send our money. The people who sent their money wanted to send their money. That is not a crime. Now, we could think of other things that might be a crime, but that's not a crime. If she's functional and she's been living independent all her life, even though she's on the spectrum, but she's very, very low on the spectrum, and she's been living her life, and she was always going as she pleased. Her going to Texas is not a crime. She been going where she wanted to go. She been doing what she wanted to do. That is not a crime. Even if it's a scam and people wants to pay for the scam, it's not a crime. No, it's not a crime. It's only a crime when you yourself say, I've been scammed. That's the scam. The people who gave money. No, it's not wire fraud if the people gave the money. The people who gave the money is the only people who can go to the small claims court or go to court and say, hey, I gave my money for this. Now, the people who asking for their money back, that's a different story. Now you're talking, DJ. Now you're talking. But both, see, this is another thing. Both of them are special needs. See, this is where you guys sit up there and you so quick to say, "Hey, Jack, Jack is mentally ill." So now you guys decided to name Jaguar mentally ill. So now it's two people that are mentally ill. If everything is not a crime, no, you have to find the crime in it, Misty. This is what I'm saying. You have to find the crime in it. So you got to think of everything and say, this is the crime. You understand what I'm saying? You guys got to open your mind and say, this is the crime. That's what I'm saying to you. You got to say, this is the crime. Certain, exactly. They're two con artists. Two con artists. Yeah, it's crazy. No, we're gonna get back to that. But see, she lost her job and everything, even though, well, but I don't know. We're gonna let them explain. Did she always get a check? Did she get SSI? Like, we're gonna let them really explain. I didn't hear the interview. I like to y'all heard it before. I heard it. I like to be surprised when I hear stuff. Really, anyone that's cray if they're scamming. Wait, I done read two different things. Really, anyone can do is watch and listen. It's not going to end well. That's what I agree. I think that besides, I just think that it's not going to end well. That Mickey, I think I'm on that wavelength. I'm thinking that even if you take away like this a scam, yeah, they're all scammers. We know they're scammers, but people pay for this. But I do believe this is not going to end well. I don't believe this is going to end well. And even if they put in, they're gonna bring in we're gonna bring in Kirk Franklin's son, and we already know he also is mentally challenged. We also know he has problems. We know that boy got problems. I told you, she said asteroid. She said she was asteroid smoking. Asteroid. We shall see. We shall see. See, guys, let me explain something to you. We got the law, right? We got the law. It's one law, right? But you got to have two people that's going to see, got to take that one law. That's why some people, they got bad lawyers. Same law, same crime. If you got a bad lawyer, you might end up in jail. If you got a good lawyer, they could get you out of jail. It's how you present it and how much evidence you have. That's why you have to look deeper. Of course, the feds are watching. Of course, the feds are watching. Of course. They watching us too. They watching us too. They watching me. They watching y'all. They watching what y'all put in the chat. They watching all of us. I believe the crash part is going to crash. It's going to crash. That see, Misty. That's more of what I'm looking for. It's going before the popo get there. It's going to be a lot of other stuff that happened in between, Misty. That's what I believe. Well, okay. All right. So we're going to get back into this because it goes for a little bit. So you guys can answer some of the questions that's in the chat. You guys can answer some of the questions that's in the chat, right? Because I'm going to let it play a little bit because it's kind of long and I don't want to keep stopping. So I'm not being up. I am not going to be up with you guys all night. I'm not being up with you guys all night. No, I'm not. But remember, anything you guys say, your opinions, how you feel, this is the chat for it. Please feel free to express yourself. I don't block people. Feel free to express yourself. All I ask is you guys don't start arguing with each other because of your opinion. Let people have their opinion, is theirs. Just don't argue with each other. But guys, feel free to say what you want to say. Is your opinion. We don't do all that. Yeah, I already know I'm Rihanna and Chris Brown, my mom and daddy. Now let's continue this, okay? She's going to tell you how old she is in 1 second. Not this second, but coming up. Now let's go. And again, we're going to thank Her TV for getting this exclusive interview. We thank her. We thank her. And I reached out like, hey, she was like, okay. All right, let's go.
And put them to shame, and they lose all their money because it's stupid. Y'all giving this lady money on a lie. This lady is like a cash cow. She's cash cowing my niece, and she's cash cowing the people that are sending her money. Y'all doing her a favor. Y'all paying her bills while y'all out here struggling. Because y'all think this is really real. Oh, well, is there some truth to this? I was reading some of the comments the other day on my niece's page where I was speaking to one of the individuals, and she was like, oh, so how are you, her auntie, and this, and are you sure she isn't Aaliyah's daughter? I says, goodness gracious, why would they wait 20, 30 years later to want to put that out in the air if this was Aaliyah's daughter? Like, come on, like, seriously. The media doesn't want to touch this because they know this is bullshit. They know this is not Aaliyah's daughter. Wake up, Black people. Stop being suckered in by bullshit because it ain't real. It ain't real. And I'm at the point now where my niece is probably just going along with the bullshit, but got suckered in. And now she's stuck in a trap that she can't get out of. That's how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
Jaguar. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Jaguar,
no, go ahead. You're fine.
Jaguar pitched her a good pitch. She threw that fishing rod out. She bit it because she's young and gullible and get a Social Security check and all this bullshit. And they promising her dreams and this and that and whatever. And oh yeah, and I used to sing in this group and blah blah blah. Promised her the fucking world and gave her nothing but a dream and put her to shame. Got her out here looking like a fool.
I will drop the link if Jaguar is here and want to speak. She was here earlier and had a lot to say, but she won't hit the link to speak to me. So I surely don't know if she's going to come up and speak to you, but I will drop the link.
I really wish she would, because I want to know what is her purpose of grooming my niece. Like, what did you do to groom her, to get her down there, and what dealings do you have with my niece? Like, what was the purpose of you taking this young girl into your into your world? What was the purpose of you doing this? To do what? What were you trying to succeed? Some money, success? I mean, because that's the only thing I could see her trying to get out of it. Like, did her and Jaguar cook this story up, or did my niece actually go crazy and just start saying that R. Kelly and Aaliyah was her fucking parents? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know, the Jaguar put her up to this, or was this something she just thought off the top of her head to do? And maybe playing like she's mentally ill and there's nothing fucking really wrong with her, because they just let her right back out the facility. She wasn't even there long. She was not there long. So there's something iffy about the whole situation to me. And I would love to talk to Jaguar. I can be crazy too, just like her.
What I think happened was, when she went, hey, Miss Rosalind, what I think happened was, when she went to Chicago, she took the boy back to his father. I don't know, but I think the boy just came to visit his mother. And when she went back to Chicago, she took the young man back to his father. That was the purpose of her going to Chicago. I think she took him back to his father. I think she only had the boy for a little bit, spent some time with him, and then he went back with his dad. So I think the baby is fine. Remember, she went back to Chicago. That's where he lives. He lives in Chicago. So I think when she went back there, no, because the grandmother said he left to the police. No, because the grandmother said he left. So that's when the police and stuff came to that's what I'm coming from, Shauna. Because when the grandmother said that, when the grandmother said the boy is not there, right? Because the grandmother said he left to the police. The grandmother's looking for him. I think that's because she took the boy back. That doesn't mean she told the mother that she took him back. You got to think about it. She didn't tell the boy that she took him back. She don't have to tell nobody she took him back. But she did go to Chicago for a reason. And right after she came back from Chicago, we didn't see the son anymore. We were seeing him up until the point she went to Chicago. Once she came back from Chicago, we didn't see him no more. Is that to say that he's not in the room with her? She said, if he just ran a baby, if he just ran away and she ain't even looking for that boy, that's another whole story. That's another whole story. I don't like to bring up kids, but that's a son. Internet pimp, her son. Well, we shall see. We shall see. We shall find out too. We shall find out. And if he did run away, why would she tell the cops that? If he really ran away, Why would she tell the cops that? Wouldn't it been a report he ran away? Why wasn't that reported? That should have been reported. You can't say, "Oh, he just ran away," and you wait till the cops come and tell them that. If the child was left with you, if the boy was left with you, and you never reported that, but again, he's over 18 too. Yeah, he does. I believe he went back. Yeah, but she should have had all them cops looking for him, Shauna. See, we get so many different stories. I'm just gonna let it play. Just gonna let it play. And then Shauna, when this is finished, when this is finished, you can come explain that to us. Yeah, that's why I said when you can explain it. I know you explained it before. I heard some of it, but the mother saying, she ain't got nothing to do with this, and Sam is missing. Uh, it should be that should have been out. He's 20 something years old now. He's 20 something years old.
I'm going to drop the link, and the link is only for Jaguar, Sean Davy Way, or Official King Payne. One of those three can hit this link, and that's it. If you want to ask questions, I'll highlight them as I see them. I have a question here. It says, where is Nana? Where is her father, Nana?
From what I last heard, he went back to Nigeria, but I don't know if he's back here at all because I really haven't been around them like that. Because, like I said, I'm married into my daughter's family, not Angela's, just the DeJesus's and the Cruzes, which is my ex-husband's family. Dominique is my sister-in-law through the DeJesus's because that's my ex-husband's brother's, his wife. And Nana came along later on after my brother-in-law and her broke up, and then Nana Tutu and her had kids. So I really didn't keep up with him too much. But what I did know is he had went back to Nigeria for a little while. I don't know if he's came back to Detroit yet because I've disconnected myself from him. I really don't have no reason to be in contact with him. My daughter's family, yeah, I have reason to be in contact with them because those are my in-laws and that is my daughter, and she still is around her family, which Angela was around my daughter's family too because the DeJesus's are her siblings. The DeJesus's are my daughter's blood cousins. So that's, that's all I know for now, as far as with Nana. But you can look him up on Facebook. His name is Nana Tutu on Facebook. Nanatutu.
Wait, I'm trying to find a question. Hold on.
Yeah, because I can't see the questions.
Yeah, Can you, if you have a question, make sure you put a question mark at the end of it, so I automatically could pick it out and not have to read all of the comments. Oh, okay. Here's one. How old is Angela?
Angela, I believe, is 2 years older than my daughter. My daughter's 24, so she's got to be 26 now.
Okay. Another question. How old are the twins?
I just said 26. Angela and Elijah will be the same age.
Right. I just was asking because I know they probably think they're,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. They probably don't know.
Yeah.
Angela. Okay,
Yeah.
no big deal.
Mm-hmm. What facility did they meet at?
From what I was told, the Mental Institute here in Michigan. But I was also told that Jaguar was at a different institute in Texas. But that was hearsay. Who knows? Jaguar could have been here in Michigan and they met up. We don't know that for sure. All I know is my niece, Zamanique de Jesus, put her in the Mental Institute because of all this Aaliyah and Kelly bullshit. They were getting tired of it. She put her in the institute last week. And then next thing I know, she was back out, 6 days later, and I'm like, wow. But and I talked to my niece, which is Dominique's other sister. Her name is Monique De Jesus. And she texts me like, yeah, auntie, I'm just sick of the whole thing. And yeah, my sister locked her up, but it just don't seem to do her no good because she's still going along with the same story.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what makes me, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. Go
ahead. That's what makes me feel like somebody may have pumped her up to do this. Yeah, Legena gets a SSI check. Yes, she does. She gets a Social Security check. And I believe that's why Jaguar latched on to her like that, because she's taking her money and whoever else wants to give her some damn money. And that's what I'm afraid of. This girl's going to get tired of giving out her whole check and she can't supply things for herself, and that's where the discrepancy in the bullshit is going to come in at. And they may try to hurt her.
I see one. Did anyone in the family go through probate court for conservatorship?
Her sister that committed her, which is Dominique De Jesus.
Okay. Do you know what her mental illness or delay is? Or disease type?
I honestly, I'm sorry, go ahead. I honestly don't know what her mental illness is, but I do know something is wrong with her. I didn't play into it too much or ask my niece about it because, that can become kind of, that's sort of like a real bad personal issue that people don't like to speak on and touch on. So I really didn't bother Zamanique about it too much, but I can find out. It's not a problem.
I saw a question. Where is it? It said, when did her mother pass? But I don't see the question.
No, Zamanique never passed. She had a stroke.
Okay.
She had a stroke. She's not dead. She just cannot speak due to the stroke.
Okay. Is her name Legena or Angela?
Her name is Angela Uwaso. Owusu. Angela Uwaso. She is African. She's Nigerian.
Do you know why she keeps calling herself Legena?
I honestly don't know.
Okay.
Now, when I kept saying Nigerian yesterday, y'all got at me and say Ghana. I kept saying Nigerian. Now, she's saying Nigerian. When I said Nigerian yesterday, y'all told me no. So she is Nigerian, not from Ghana. I did not say that yesterday, and y'all tore me up. I don't know. I know, Sonny. Boy. They don't listen. No, actually, the name Angela and Legena is not scrambled. It's just spelled backwards. Like, it's spelled backwards. Her surname is from Ghana. But you know what? That doesn't mean that, maybe his mother and father, maybe one is from Guyana and the other one's from Nigeria, which is possible. So his surname may be from his father, but maybe he is from Nigeria. I'm not arguing with it. It's okay. It's okay. She's still African. Okay? It is spelled backwards. Spell Angela and then spell Legena. It's spelled the other way. Misty, spell it. Angela, Legena. Angela is Anegla. Listen, I'm sorry, guys. I am American. I whatever you say is fine. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm not going back and forth. No, it isn't. Hey, Lyrica Anderson. How are you? Hey, Radio Tube TV. No, it's not backwards. Well, let me see. But y'all do know there is another. Let me see now. Thank you, Vanessa. Anegla. So I was right? Well, hold up. Am I right or wrong here? That's going to stop getting on me. Hold on. Let me spell this again. Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Anegla. Oh, LA. Oh, AL. LA. Well, she was close, dang it. She was close. The A is at the L is at the N. And she was close. She tried. 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 I got you. She tried. She tried. She tried. She tried. She tried. Don't forget, guys, if you didn't hit that like, hit that like. If you want to join the love family and feel the love, feel the love, feel the love, hit that subscribe. Like, take this time, like right now. It's okay. It's okay. You ain't got to be right all the time. That's why we got you. We got you. I got the check. Semantics. Yeah, tomato, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. Legena doesn't even exist anyway. It's Angela who's exists. And you know there's another Angela Awawu that's out there. We're going to get into her at the end. Let's stay on contact. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Shondelyn, welcome. Oh, thank you, Vince. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Vince. Oh, I should have came in for the party. I would have sung y'all hello. Oh, oh, goodness. All right, let's get back. Well, she was still close. She still kept it close to her heart, her name, because it got Angel in it. She kept it close to her heart.
Because when I talked to her on Facebook, before she started this Aaliyah Kelly stuff, she was Angela. Next thing I know, my daughter's calling me like, "Hey, something's wrong with Angela," and I go to look for her page, and I'm like, "Well, I don't see her. Her name is Angela Watson on her. I don't see her anymore." She's like, "Oh no, that's because she calls herself Legena Gold." And I'm like, "What the hell? Where did this come from?" And I got to looking at her follow page. I'm like, "Okay, I don't even have her as a friend. I had to follow her page." So I was surprised at a lot of stuff. I was surprised about a lot. it just shows I need to be more in tune with the family. They are all grown now, and I try not to, overstep my boundary with them.
What's
I
what is her mama's name again?
Zamanique Franklin. Sit down. Zamanique Franklin.
Okay.
They call her Zama for short. The neighborhood we grew up in Southwest Detroit and Corktown area, um, they always called her Zama. We always called her Zama for short. We never just walked around and said, "Hey, Zamanique," but that is her government name, Zamanique Franklin. Her daughter is Zamanique de Jesus.
Anytime you feel like you've had enough and you have to go, just let me know. Don't feel pressure to stay and answer. You do what you feel like.
Oh, I'm cool.
Okay.
I'm cool.
All right.
I'm cool. I just want the dogs and stuff to stop making noise. I had my
Okay.
daughters take my son in the other room because he was crying and stuff. I just
Okay.
wanted it quiet so that everybody can hear, get a full understanding of what's going on.
Okay. Okay. So I have whose last name is Franklin.
Franklin is her mother. De Jesus is the daughter, and that is the father's last name, which is my ex-husband's brother.
I see. Do you have any pictures of her from birth, like 3 years old? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
I have a question saying, do you have any pictures of her from birth, like
I
to 3 years
do have
old?
I do have some younger pictures of her. I think when she was about 5, where I got the Jesuses together and Angela Elijah. I do have them in my picture box, and to be honest with you, I sent that picture last year to my niece Monique de Jesus on Facebook. I still have the actual copy, the original, in my box, but I did send that to Monique a long time ago, which was like last year. So I had to go on my Facebook and find it and send it to you, or I can have my niece, if you guys want to see it. But I got a picture of all of them together at my daughter Angela Cruz's grandmother and grandfather's house.
Someone saying, hi, hear her, just joining. You're doing a wonderful job. Thank you. I have a question. How did Angela become a ward of the state?
Well, at one point in time, Zamanique Franklin, which is her mother, lost all of her children, and that's where it comes into play. Like where I was saying, I helped raise all of those girls. I helped the grandmother with those children because Zamanique, and I hate to say this, but she was on drugs at one point in time in her life, and she had to get herself together. So my daughter's grandmother took her grandchildren, and the grandmother of the mother of Zamanique Franklin, she had Angela and Elijah for a short period of time, and then I think she went off to the state or whatever. But they would be at my daughter's grandma's house, sometimes. And next thing you know, they like disappeared. But when they got out of the system, old enough to get out of the system, my daughter Angela Cruz and my ex-husband, which is Angela's father, they took in Angela Uwasu and Elijah and his nieces Gwendolyn De Jesus and Monique De Jesus and Shaquita, and Zamanique lived with my ex-husband's auntie. She was separate from them, but always came and visit. Anyways, make a long story short, he left them a house when they got of age. He didn't even leave the house to my daughter, but he left the house to Angela, Elijah, and her siblings because they were going through a lot of stuff with the state or whatever, and he wanted them to be somewhere stable. He did that for them before he died, tried to help them out and stuff like that. Because even though the De Jesus's were his blood niece, those were his blood nieces, brothers and sisters. So those are his nieces and nephews too, if that makes sense to you guys. And he took them in as well because they were raised around all of us. And that's how that went.
Are there any issues with her returning to Detroit?
Far as on the family side, no. I mean, they really don't want anything to do with her. they would really just like for her to stop with this R. Kelly and Aaliyah stuff. But like I said, she has said a lot of malicious things about her siblings, and they just honestly don't want to be bothered with her. But I don't think they would try to fight her or anything like that. But at this point, I don't think that the siblings know how serious this issue is. And that's why I said I need to get more of the family involved, because they just don't understand how serious this is. They think, oh, she's just going crazy. I put her in mental institute and I'm going to walk away. She's saying things about me. I'm done. But I don't even think the seriousness of the Jaguar situation, I don't think they know about that.
Okay, let me see. Someone's asking if Legena owns property.
No, as far as I know, no. She stays in an apartment.
Here's one. Right, where will she go? Will she have an apartment if she goes back to Detroit?
Probably not. I mean, I would have to see if her sister is managing the apartment. But far as I know, probably not. I mean, if she's gonna, there's no telling how long she's gonna be gone or when we can get her back. There's no telling how this is gonna play out. I just hope they don't do anything to her. But, like I said, I don't mind helping with the situation, getting her housing and stuff like that. We just need to get her here if nobody else is willing to help her far as housing.
Okay, why did she choose to lie on R. Kelly and Aaliyah?
That is what we are all trying to figure out, because I damn sure would like to ask her in person, not typing, not over the phone, face to face. What made you do this? This what makes me feel like Jaguar or somebody put her up
Thank
to
you,
this
love. Hit that
malicious
subscribe
lie
button now
to get some money.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. They're asking if she was evicted.
No, not at all.
Okay.
So she wasn't evicted.
Let's see. Oh, that's nice of you, Cassie. I'm trying to find the comment. She said, I'll give if she need a place to stay. Jag will get none of my money. Yeah. I have no idea how that'll go. I know I definitely don't want to collect any funds for anybody.
Yeah,
I don't want no parts of that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So is she in? Are they in Louisiana now? Is that what you guys were saying on the last chat? Did they left Texas?
I have no clue where she is. Does anyone have any
Because
answer?
I seen something in I don't know whose live stream I was on this morning, but I was seeing something about they have moved or they're in Louisiana now. That's why I'm like, what the heck? What's going on?
Where is her mother from?
Detroit, Michigan.
Okay.
The Brewster Projects. She has a brother named Ricky Franklin and a sister named Keisha Franklin. And her mother is Shirley Franklin.
Okay, someone's saying to me, hear her, didn't we hear that she got evicted? I know we did. Where did we hear that? Well, we heard that here.
Her sister didn't tell me that.
Let me tell you what happened. I think it was on Saturday. Someone was in my chat and they wanted to come up. I dropped the link for them. They came up and they said that their name was Brianna. Brianna said that she is the fiance of Elijah, who is Angela's twin brother. And she said she was pregnant with twins and she was due any day. She's the one who told us that Angela was evicted. and because Angela was saying that I guess her life was in danger and she had to get out of Michigan, Detroit. So that's what she came up here and said. Do you know who Brianna is? Hello?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
texting. I'm texting her uncle Ricky right now because I'm trying to figure out what's.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Yeah,
Brianna?
because she did come up here.
Yes, I told you
I
guys.
have
Hold
the
up.
videos. I don't even remember what it was labeled.
See what I'm saying, guys? She should have automatically say yeah. Why you got a text? Why you didn't go? Oh yeah, that's her twin. If she said she got kids from the brother already, how you don't know who Brianna is? That gotta be careful. Who letting people up there? No, no, not yet. No, Miss T baby, you know you gonna have to. You got some explaining to do. Hey, secret sister, how are you? I'm saying she says she know everything else. She should know her nephew's family. That's how it is now. YouTube is, I guess, we are the lawyers, the doctors, we are the therapists, we are the teachers. Nobody go to the authorities or nothing. Just come straight on to YouTube and Twitter. Wait for it. Okay, young Hollywood. Yeah, I know her sister coming up later. I saw bits and pieces, so I could be just as surprised as you guys. I like to be just well. I like to be surprised, so you guys can get my real reaction. So if I'm saying something wrong, it's okay, because the video will speak for itself. Yes, Marva, but I'm saying, hey, Roxy verse. I'm gonna let it play. But I gotta read people comments too, Marva. Is that okay with you? Can I read people comments? Is that all right? Thank you. Hey Natasha. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know anyone was even coming on the panel. That was like a shock. So yeah.
Well, if she was evicted, why they didn't try to help her? Doesn't
Jaguar. You're speaking about Jaguar?
I mean, yeah, like if she
Yeah.
was evicted, why didn't Elijah or his fiance try to help her?
Well, that's what they were basically saying, that they would have helped her, but she didn't say anything to anybody.
Wow, this is crazy.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know how well or Brianna is in the family, who Brianna is. I don't know.
See, I'm going by what she said. When it get to that part, you get to that part.
Ooh,
I tell
excuse
you
me.
guys. I tell you guys, I don't watch this. I'm going by what they say. If they say, as of now, I am correct. She doesn't know who Brianna is. That's what she said. What she should know these things because she says she knows everything. I'm just saying. Now we're gonna let it carry on.
I know you're probably trying to get that information from your family member.
Oh, she did. She lied.
She just told you she's trying to text somebody in the family to find out who she is. What do you mean? Answer the question.
Hey,
She just
Deanna.
told you.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out, is it true that she got evicted or not? So I'm trying to text the uncle Ricky. I just text him right now. I'm waiting for him to text or call me back. I'm also text.
I want to know who Brianna is. Because I'd like to know that.
Hey, Barbie. I don't think my auntie don't know everything. Now, I'm not calling her a storyteller. I just said she don't know her. And that's what she said. She said, I don't know her. Doesn't mean she lied. It just means she don't know her, which is okay.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
I said if her sister Monique is willing to come on the live, could we get her in the live too? Her sister
Sure.
Monique. I'm texting her right now and Dominique.
Okay.
I didn't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, now I can. Yeah. Oh boy, this is something.
But none of this has nothing to do with where she's at, and none of this has nothing to do with why her family is disowning her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I'm gonna if you let me know when they're in the chat,
Thank you,
I could drop the
Deborah.
link.
I'm listening to you. I had tried to mute my phone for a second.
Oh, I'll mute it for you. I can do it if you don't know how. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I got it. I know you.
Oh,
I got it. I got it.
okay.
It's just my kids. Let me get them in order and do this text real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. While we're waiting, like the video and share the live. That would be good. The comment. See, the comment is going so quick on my end.
I'm back.
I saw Delegado's comment, and then I don't know what the hell happened. It's scrolled
I'm
on.
back.
Oh, is she in the chat? In the chat right now?
I'm waiting for.
Where? Child, I'm on my new laptop. The scrolling is totally different than how it is on my iPad or my phone. Child, I don't even see that comment no more.
While we're waiting, is there anyone that have any more questions?
Sure, that would be a good idea. Can we only use YouTube emojis in the chat? Because I'm trying to like skim through it. I can't see those emojis on my end. So that's why I asked not to put those emojis in the chat. Thank you, Job for 9.
Did anyone have any
Oh
more
yeah,
questions?
I could slow the chat. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me.
Okay.
Oh boy, if I could remember how I did it. Um. Let me, child, I don't remember. What the heck did I do to slow it down the other day? I guess I need to get used to this. Um, oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link now. Thank you for the super chat, Global Friends Corner. The math ain't math and thread lightly. I'm not threading at all. Like I said, I'm just giving a platform for people to speak. I said I believe what the story is that they're telling me. I got text messages, and matter of fact, I'm gonna let them speak and say what they want to disclose. Other than that, I'm just gonna let them do the talking. Because, like I said, I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything.
Oh, so not to cut you off. What's going on now?
Someone sent a comment in, and they said the math ain't mathin'. So basically, like they're not. This person, Global Friends Corner, is not believing.
She don't have to believe a damn thing, but mind her business. But yes, I am who I am, and my niece is who my niece is, and my family is who my family is, and I'm in my right mind. First of all, I'm not the one sitting around here delusional, saying that certain celebrities are my family members or my parents. First of all, first and foremost.
Oh yeah, you know what? It probably is Jag.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah.
It probably is in a different.
Because I'm like, why would somebody say the math ain't? It ain't like you trying to you.
Well, her dollars, she's trying to make dollars with her cents, and it ain't adding up.
Oh my God.
Nobody has reason. I don't want no money from this. I don't want nothing from this. Nothing at all. Just for her to return home safe, and that's it.
Not like the Davy Way said. Oh, Legina's not asking for nothing, and then the very next day asking for something.
Exactly. Oh, I don't want shit from this. I want her safe. I want her safe. She's not in her right mind. She's gullible. She got suckered into something because they told her one thing and it turned out to be something else. And they're taking all her damn money and they're just misusing her. They're just misusing her. What if she gets sick? What anything can happen to her down there where she's at. They don't give a damn. All they see is a dollar sign.
That link is only for family member or Sean or Jag or King Payne only.
Yeah, I would love for these people to click in because they can't tell me who my people is and who they is and who they ain't. These people are on the outside looking in, just on the outside looking in. I was there.
In my opinions, asking, do you know Brianna?
I don't know her personally because, like I said, I wasn't around, but I did like hear about her and stuff like that because I haven't been around Angela Elijah in a long time. First of all, I'm 41 years old with my own host of children that I take care of. And like I said, when they got older, I kind of like let them have their own space, but kept up with them every now and again. Like my nieces, the D. Jesuses, I touch base with them every now and again. I just seen my niece Dominique earlier last.
What's good,
Hi.
sister? Welcome.
Hi, how are you?
I
How is
am
all the
fine.
beautiful ladies? Is I just came in, so is hear hers? Is that hear her?
Yes, ma'am.
TV?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, hi, hear her.
Well, I'm using her content.
Okay, so what's going to happen is it's all about to open up. I was one of the investigators for the R. Kelly trials. Okay, um, this isn't true, and it's sad because she is feeding this to her, and it's really sad. And you'll see it's getting ready to start unraveling, and you're going to also see Jag is about to come in and start bragging about all the cash apps that she got with her.
Mm. I mean, money grabs, money grabs, money
Yes,
grabs.
that's
Yeah.
all it is a money grab. And I wanted to go on hear her because
Well, you
Sean Davy Way, he just exited. He thought this was so immoral. He said, I can't do this.
no, I saw
And
that, but you could get on here and say it too, girl. Come on now,
hmm,
you could come on here and say it too.
and it's just really sad because today we had a good day, like in court. They only charged him with 1 year, but he's going to get off of all
Mm.
this stuff, and I can tell you what is going on. Everybody wants to know where'd she get this Aaliyah and R. Kelly thing. Well, if
Mhm.
everybody remember, that's the latest big story, right?
Mhm.
And you also got to remember Jaguar Wright hates R. Kelly for some odd reason. She hates R. Kelly. Um, and I think that she was part of who fed that in. You getting what I mean? That's why
No,
she
Shauna, I didn't say you couldn't come up. I said you can come up. I said I wanted to watch her talk the potty mouth, but she finished with the potty mouth. All you had to say is drop the link, baby.
me.
Now I was talking to Shauna because I was
Oh,
talking about
okay.
when that girl mouth is reckless. Oh my goodness, I did a video. All she did was curse every other word. She was cursing.
I didn't. I hope I didn't curse yet.
No, I'm talking about Regina.
Sean.
Regina.
And see, I
Right.
don't understand. And then you're going to see, like, she's going to they're going to have this where they're out eating or something. Legena looks bad. Um, and she doesn't look right. And I think the family is all too well in trying to get her back. And wait till you, I don't want to,
See what I noticed, because see what I noticed, being that all of this just came up like within a month. Oh my God, this cat and dog, they won't leave me alone. I be eating my snacks and stuff, so they all around me.
well,
Um,
you're going to need them for this.
girl, my crowd know I got the ginger ale. Stay ready, but I ain't got the ginger ale, right? But I got something else instead. But if
And
all this get too much, I gotta go to the real stuff, and that's my grapefruit juice, that ruby red. But what I'm noticing that all of this, all of this started in October. I seen bits and pieces of it, right?
hmm,
In bits and pieces. So we do know that she is a functional artistic young lady.
yes,
We
she
do
appears to
know,
be very intelligent.
right? We do know that she is independent because she did live on her own. She had her own car. She paid her own bills, right?
Right.
So that part we do know. So we're gonna Shauna,
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
you know you my angel girl. I was
I,
saying let's
I,
finish with the potty mouth. And when we
I'm,
get to
so-
this video, come up. Stay
I'm sorry. I'm
She's
sorry.
passionate, right, Sister Shauna? Say, I'm just
Huh?
passionate.
Very, very.
No, I
I was
know
like,
she is, but she's like, I'm like, of course you could.
What's
And
up, y'all?
hey, living with the
um,
mayhem.
she. Oh,
Let
go
me.
ahead.
Long time no see.
Okay, can you got something to say about this situation?
I'm hearing bits and pieces of what y'all talking about. Like I don't know what y'all talking about. Like I'm hearing bits and pieces.
All right, so I'm gonna have to drop you, but I do love seeing you. But these ladies, we're on a case right now, okay?
Okay, I
All
mean,
right, stay in
we'll,
the chat. Stay in
oh
the
yeah, I
chat.
got you. I got you. No
All
problem. No
right,
problem.
if you
All
don't mind.
right.
All right, but
Now I can tell you, it's somewhere around that time she lost her job. They came and repoed her car, and she lost her house when they called her when she was saying somebody was after her. It was the landlord or something like that because
Mm-hmm.
he wanted his money. She hasn't paid rent for a year,
When did
and
you started doing drugs?
um, I I didn't even know she was doing them. I'm
Well, when
thinking
when she
you
was
just
when
started
she was
just now.
on her videos, she kept calling it. She's called it astro smoking.
Hi,
See, that's
everyone.
Um,
Can
that
you hear me?
ayahuasca stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm not. This is Shauna. I'm not trying to interject. Um,
Yeah, go ahead.
Miss Sister, a lot of the stuff that you're saying, it's already like been said and told, like
Right.
the facts and things.
I'm the one that interviewed Brianna and asked her those questions.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's on here.
and I'm the one who got the police involved.
Yeah, you
So
or the angel? Are you the one down in Dallas?
yes, I am, and no, I'm not an angel at all. I'm a concerned citizen, a concerned individual, a parent, and I
Yes.
spoke at length with the family today, and even after the live, and
You
a
made me
lot of stuff.
cry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm
don't
about to
say that,
cry
please,
again
please don't, please. You're gonna make me cry. I didn't cry enough today. Please.
because I mean, me and my husband was sitting here, and I said, if I ever had to have something with my daughter, I would want a woman like you around.
Oh my God,
Mhm.
stop. You're gonna make me,
I'm
please stop.
sorry.
I'm already tearing up. Please stop. Please
But
stop.
you
I'm
ain't
not.
nothing but a airplane ride away, and I will
Mhm.
hop an airplane and I will beat the man out of Jaguar. And Jaguar, I know you in the goddamn bushes. I know you are. And if you even think, because I used to be a homicide detective, if she even thinks I will give a call, and I swear to goodness, this woman, I'm so sorry. I
No,
love
don't. No,
you,
it's
and I
okay.
don't even know you, and I love
Oh,
you so
thank
much.
you. I've been getting that a lot today. I love you too. Thank you. I'm a
So
my oldest
again,
daughter.
my angel.
My oldest daughter, she's about to be 22. She has mental illness like this, and I know that when she has her episodes, that if she falls into the wrong hands, I
Mhm.
may not ever see my baby again because she's in an episode. So
Right?
Angela, it just touched me, and I
It's
mean it touched
breaking
my
my
heart.
heart.
Yeah, it
And
touched
did
my heart, and
you were there when she was at the when they were out eating. You remember when the camera went on her, and
I cried immediately. I
I
cried
don't know
immediately.
if you seen it, but
I did see
she
it. I
looked
saw it.
bad.
You
Like
don't even
she
have to
looked
say it. I saw it. I saw it, and I cried immediately. Like I was on the line on the live with the sister, with the aunt and the cousin
right.
when the picture came up, and I had to mute myself because I just started whimpering. I'm looking at her face like, oh my God,
I was sitting there
and I,
crying, and my
and
husband
I
was
just
like, he was
and
like,
I'm
"That
just
right
like,
there is messed up."
yeah, and I'm just like, and when Jag happened to hop in the chat, that's why I wasn't addressing her aggressively, but I was also letting her know that, what you're doing is not right. And then, she threatened me, she pulled that threat on me, and I'm like,
Right,
oh, okay.
right.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Respectfully, Shauna, can you tell us how far you got today and
Yeah,
what
I
occurred
can know,
earlier? Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I can only say so much, because, of the family, out of respect to them. So I'm only gonna say, um, so much.
Plus, you
But
don't want Jag to know nothing.
exactly. But I will say, let me see, how can I word this? Um, oh God, the where I took it to, where I said I was going to take it to today, has been taken to that point, and now um I'm like right in the middle because I'm like a contact person. So I'm waiting to get more information to send over. But I mean, I got thanked a lot today. Like a lot of people were like, thank you for even doing this, and like, thank you for, and they were like, well, how do you even know her? And I explained how, and they're like, so you just took it upon yourself to, and I'm like, yeah. And they were like, a lot of people wouldn't do that. And I said, well, I have a daughter who, I have a daughter who people would say, well, she's grown, you gotta leave her alone. No, when she's in her episode, she has the mind of a 6-year-old, and I have to treat her as that. And I'm pretty sure Angela is the same way. So that's, other wellness checks are being done. I did send out the pictures of her with the weaponry, and then 3 detectives actually went on social media. Something else I learned today too, which I did not know. I did not know that detectives do scour social media, especially for when you get a report made that
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, see, I didn't know that until
Oh
today. I
yeah,
did not know. I did
I'm
not
a
know.
Girl,
Yeah,
retired
I
I
told
did.
you,
detective.
we went
Yeah,
through this with Nature Boy for 6 years, girl. We know.
yeah, I'm a retired detective.
A girl,
This was the first place we went because
thank you.
everybody talks.
Thank you. A girl on the internet. No, I don't want attention. She asked me to explain. If you got a problem with it, I'm sorry. So thank you. Anyway, like I was saying.
The hell
Um
with y'all. Go ahead, sis.
um like I was saying. Yeah, Miss T, that's about, yeah, so other wellness checks are being done based off of that. Because with her having documented mental illness, and it's now you can speculate that she was around weapons, but they needed to see the actual proof. So now that they have the actual proof that she has access to these weapons around her, um more can be, you know yeah, more can be done. So
And did
um
you
Oh,
notice that all those guns that was there, not one of them was Goombas? Because you remember Goomba has the brown and the black. Those were all
yeah,
black.
yeah.
So
And
where'd they get
they
these guns from? And she's mentally ill also.
well
see,
the
that's the problem where it's going to be a kind of conundrum. Because if they're both diagnosed, that's gonna she's gonna fight. Let's say she do go to court or jail or get back. She's gonna fight that because both of them was just in the hospital at the same time. See,
right.
that's where the problem is going to lie. That's why I said people have to dig deeper and find the crime.
Well, sugar, let me tell you. Um, I saw some paperwork today that confirms a lot of things,
Mm-hmm.
and I won't say what I saw. I just saw, like I said, some paperwork today that does confirm a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Um, is oh goodness, if this paperwork really gets into the hands, I'm thinking it's going to, it'll something will be seen faster than it faster than it should be. But again, as I said on the other platform, again, I need
Mm-hmm.
the family to contact, here, and to tell them, hey, we really need this to, like, we need some traction.
Yeah, tell them
um
to come on over here. But I help them get some good. We all gonna get together. We're gonna get
Thank you.
a question list together that has not been asked because I know I go deep, and people think
Yeah,
that when I say I have to say what I say to make you go deep. Because
yeah,
I'm the type of person that things you didn't think about. What you think is straight and narrow. Remember, actually, secret sister, a law is the law. Now you got two people who's going to defend what this one law is, right? So now if she goes to court, yeah, the law is the law. That's true. You cannot change it. But that's why when some people got bad lawyers, they'll go to jail. If you got a good
Mhm.
lawyer, you don't go to jail because you need somebody to, two people is fighting the same law and how to twist it to make it work for them. And we cannot forget that Jaguar is also mentally ill.
Exactly.
Okay, I
Isn't
really wish
Goomba
there
too?
was. I
Isn't
want to say
Goomba
this
mentally ill too?
He get a
I'm,
check
I'm,
for being
allegedly.
mentally ill too. That's what they
Yeah.
said allegedly. Right.
I'm,
So her lawyers could say, well, hey, look at this person's paper. Well, look at this person's paperwork. They both got paperwork.
Miss T, what was you
Okay,
about to say, honey?
I wish we would have got a timestamp on when the auntie's daughter came in there, because Angela has been reaching out to her, and she's going to verify and confirm exactly what is going on in less than 5 minutes. So we don't have to go through all this speculations and up and
Mhm.
down and
Mhm.
assumptions or whatever. It's going to let you know. And yes, everybody's been duped pretty much, and she got duped in the end.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. We mm-hmm.
Oh,
All
so
right.
Sugar,
So
I wanted to just confirm. I wanted to just confirm the conversation we were talking about the grandmother's house. So when they went to do the wellness check, they called me because initially they said nobody came to the door, but as I was on the phone, the mom opened the door. And so they explained, well, hey, we've got a concern that, and an individual may be here. We just want to know if everybody's okay, if we can talk to this person. And she's like, I don't know anything. Does this have to do with, Jaguar? If it does, I don't have anything to do with this. I don't know why people keep coming to this house. She was like, I'm looking for my grandson. I have not seen him. And I can hear all of this because they still have me on the phone. And so I was telling the officer, like, do you want to hang me up? And he's like, no, 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 you okay, you okay. And she went on a good, couple of minutes, and they were, writing everything down and saying, well, we'll attach this to, this report that we got today. We'll attach
mhm.
your concerns as well. That's what I wanted to just come up and clarify, was that part was,
Well
even
now,
if, right, even if he
now you
did run away, she doesn't
right.
know that, and she's looking for him.
Oh,
So now,
well
right. So
now
now
you
she,
make
right.
me you make me
So
want to say forget about
wow, so
Andrea and find the baby now. If he's missing, at least we know where Angela's at. Now you make me want
Right.
to say, hold up, where's the
wow.
baby?
That's what I was
Does
coming
she
up to
know? Does
confirm.
she even
That's what
have
I
an
was coming up to
idea
confirm.
that he's? Does she even have an idea that he's missing?
I don't know. I'm just going by
That's
what I heard,
crazy.
and that's what I wanted to come
That's
up and confirm.
crazy.
I
'Cause,
Wow.
saw I
yeah.
saw Sam Jr. in the back of her car on Super Bowl
Mhm.
weekend.
Right. Do
Yeah,
you
He had a
think
but
she
gas
still
mask
has him
with
with
him
her?
we haven't
with
seen him since.
Jaguar.
What the hell?
I personally think that he's back with his dad. I think somewhere
I
down the
do
line
too.
she sent him back with his dad.
That might be true, but it's the fact that she doesn't know this, and because she doesn't know this, and she expressed a severe concern, they did a whole
Mm,
nother report. So this is a
well,
whole second report
right. But
that is
that'll
on
be
her,
on
right?
that'll be on Jack. You
That's
know,
what I'm saying.
and
That's what I'm
then
saying. That's
right
yeah.
now to
That's
even
on
do
That
that.
Jaguar.
When
That's what
did
I'm
she
saying. This
stop?
is this is a yeah. That's
When
what I'm
did
saying. This is a whole separate report on Jaguar that was made because they're like, well, do you want to, like, do you want to do you want us to follow up with this? And she's like, yeah, because I don't know where he is. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just trying to go
no, but
Oh, wow. I'm
when
glad
do
you
she stop
did.
hurt? When do she stop hurting people? But guys, y'all welcome to stay co-host. Welcome to stay. Hey, Mayat. But I'm gonna let this play a little bit for the crowd get me. But they was
Okay,
Okay.
talking.
I'm a
They
drop
they
down. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
please
now
do.
I'm just thrown now
Oh,
because now
yeah,
Sam is
but they
gone.
be
Oh
they
Lord.
be ready to get me and stuff. I'm covered, guys. I'm covered. But
Oh, you
yeah,
covered. You
they
covered, sis. You need me to come now? Because I'll get on the plane right now.
God. Girl, well, it's kind of bad going on out here. I tell people, come after me. I don't even come outside out here. You be waiting a long time for me to open that door. Be out there for a couple of days. It's just crazy out here. But she can talk about the industry without degrading people. But that's her claim to fame. Her mouth, you know, her mouth. She's a female nature boy. It is what it is. Now let's go.
Summer, we took a picture together, which is Angela Uwasu and Elijah's sister. So, yeah, there you go. But I don't be around Elijah like that. Like I said, I let them do their own thing. I have my own personal problems and things going on and my own kids to take care of. But I will touch base with them every now and again. If I bump into them, if we're at a family event, I see him, I see him. I don't, I don't. But I did know that he had a baby mama. I did know that much.
The link is available. Let me pin it so I don't have to keep.
Yeah, the girl check ain't that much money, so I don't want the check if you're referring to me and I see the comment. I don't want her check. It's nothing her check can do. Let me tell you something, baby. I got grown kids that get disability. I got my own shit to worry about. I don't need a check from my niece. If I wanted to be a cash cow, I can be a cash cow with my own fucking kids. I don't need to steal from my niece, and I don't need to steal from my own children. So by that being said, I'm a 41 proud 41-year-old that is retired early at the age of 35 due to what God forbid happened to me. But what happened to me is I had a stroke in 2017. I had multiple strokes. Okay. You want to know a little bit about me? I'm going to tell you a little bit about Cherry. Cherry don't need no money. Cherry gets half of her fucking work retirement every third of the fucking month. I don't need nobody's goddamn money. So you with that comment about everybody wants her check, I don't need her fucking check. Thank you very much. And I live very lavish and very well, and I stay in the suburbs. What else the fuck would you like to know about me?
I'm not sure if that comment was for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't like how that was put up there. Like everybody wants her check. So you're saying I want her check, baby? I got children that get disability checks. I don't need hers.
The link that I just dropped is only for a family member, Sean, King Payne, or Jaguar. That's it. Why do you keep coming back up? I just told you who the link is for. That's so rude. And you come back again.
What does she mean? It says the family is speaking, which Jag does not want. Oh, she's talking about me?
Wait, I'm not even paying attention. Say that again.
It says the person named Sharon Salyers. It says the family is speaking, which Jag does not want.
Well, what's she expecting?
I'm looking at that.
Oh, yeah. Of course. She's not going to come in the chat. Every time I have a live, she dropped down in the chat and she talk a whole lot of shit and always talking about the $5,000 to $6,000 Cash App that she received and how we're jealous of her Cash App. Mind you, she's saying of her Cash App when the Cash Apps were meant for Legena.
Yeah, they were for Legena, not for her.
Right.
She's the one taking that girl's money. I don't want it. Baby, it's nothing. I live great. The Lord has blessed me. I don't need nothing from her. My niece can come live with me if she wants to. I don't have a problem with taking care of her.
Mm-hmm. No, it was Danat who came up twice in the back.
Yeah, I don't need her money.
I don't know why the link is there. Let me drop it again.
You heard what Secret Sister said. Hit that like, it's for free. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe. Hey,
you guys,
baby.
do not come in disrespectful.
What's up,
you're going to get blocked.
I saw you today. Hello, beautiful. And I like to say, I was saying that before the Bratton was saying it, okay? And I was saying my first too. I'm older. So I said it first.
Oh, I'm not. Child, please. That's a done deal.
Hey, baby. Hey, sweetie.
Oh, I
got
wish this
her
lady hit the
TV in
link. I
here.
really do.
Everybody, let's say hello to her. Hold, let's stop. Let's stop this. And everybody
Hey,
say
girl.
hello to the lady who got the exclusive, because I got the exclusive to the exclusive. And we thank you, hear her. And don't
I was
forget,
gonna say,
guys, if you want to see more of this, do not forget to hit her up, and check her channel out. She got that good stuff over there. So thank you for the support, and thank you for sharing this. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you very much. And don't forget to support her channel, because it's enough for all of us to go around. It's enough for all of us to go around. It's enough for all of us to go around. People don't like to share the love. I share the love. I share it. I don't be messing up my blessings for nobody. Now, let's get back to this. I'm sorry for keep stopping it, guys, because when you stop it, people lose. But we still got to, say thank you to the lady who people trust enough to come to her. People trust enough to talk to her, and they found her. They want to talk to her, and they don't have a problem doing that. So we got to give her props for that. So let's go, guys.
Someone just sent a Cash App. I don't see the name in the chat, so I will just say initials LC. I appreciate it, and that is perfect. I appreciate it. They could join the chat. I had the subscriber mode on Saturday too. They can come up. What you tearing up, girl?
Oh, me? Oh. Oh, damn. I forgot to mute.
That's like me.
That just pissed me off, and I got to let me hold my tongue. Let me eat these hot fries. Let me burn in hell for a minute.
You want me to press mute for you? Go ahead.
Oh, no, I know how to do it. I just
okay.
I'm like, let me burn in hell for a minute and hold my tongue, because I'm like, I ain't got no reason. People don't know about Terry. I'm telling you who she is. I get half of my retirement at an early age. When I get 65, I do the same thing. I get my work benefits already. So there's nothing that I need from Angela Wasu. I don't need nothing from nobody. I get my own things. I got my own shit laid out. Got my own house. I got 2 cars. I live in the suburbs. Kids go to school, dress very well. They get everything they want. I love to show y'all pictures of my house and bedrooms and every motherfucking thing else. So I don't need nothing from Legena Gold, aka Angela Uwasu. Don't put that venom out there, because I ain't the greedy bitch. The greedy bitch is the one talking about she got the $6,000. Not me. I don't go that route. Whatever God can't bless me with. Messenger, guys. She's calling me on Facebook Messenger. I need to tell her to go on this live and drop the link. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay, her sister's trying to hit me up on Facebook. I'll be right back. I will be right back. She's trying to call me.
All right.
Now we're gonna wait till the sister pop up there.
Jack, just send her home. Send her home. Because it's something. It's something. Hit the Cash App, guys. We some broke begging ass bitches over here. Okay. That's on your platform with 114,000 subscribers. You did that. Mr. Poppington himself. First of all, I never sent you shit.
Ooh,
Okay. So I don't know what you're talking about
ooh,
as far as sending you any videos.
ooh.
So let's get that straight. I don't know what you're talking about. But
Hey,
that's the
Trigger.
message, y'all. He said, fuck Legena entire family. Why would you be mad at her entire family? That sounds crazy. What did the family do to you, Mr. Davy? Wow. You're the one that exploited Legena. You brought her on your platform with 114,000 subscribers. You did that. How fucking dare you? That's how you know he's fucking pressed. And he gotta be careful how he move and what he say. Because he know Jag is definitely on his fucking heels. He can't break away and say he
Sugar,
don't want nothing to do with
sugar,
it fully.
sugar. Can you pause? Sugar, can you
Can't,
pause the video for a second?
because
Yeah, baby.
why? Jag
Apparently I'm being looked for in the chat right now.
he got proof.
What happened?
Apparently I'm being looked for in the chat right now. If I
What?
thought I saw what I thought I saw.
I'm not going to drop the
Oh,
link.
oh yeah. She says, "How you gonna strike a channel I don't have? And why
I'm
are you
not.
looking for me?"
I'm personally not dropping the link. On other channels, they can do that, but I don't get with the mess. I'm not gonna have a screaming battle going on.
No,
You
I'm
know,
not gonna scream at all. I was
you
gonna let her
know.
speak, but
If
it's your platform.
if she come in respectfully, guys, I can read. Thank you so much. I can read. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it. But I will also drop people. Guys, I can read. Thank you so much. All right, the link is dropped.
This should be entertaining.
Hello, Jaguar. How are you?
Hi, Shauna Lewis.
Hi,
How you doing, Shauna?
I'm doing wonderful,
Where
and
you live
yourself?
in Dallas, Shauna?
Why would I give you my address, sweetie, since
Well,
you have
I mean, you were the
investigators?
one. You were the one that was at the barbershop when I was being assaulted by multiple men that I never put my hands on, right? Ain't that what you
Did I
said?
say?
You
Did I
did. You
say
said
that?
you was there. You was there at the fast food restaurant watching the whole thing go down. So that's in DeSoto. So where do you live, Shauna?
But why does what does that have
No,
to
where
do
do you
with
live,
you
Shauna?
threatening me? I live in
Where do
Dallas.
you
That's all
live,
you need to
Shauna?
know. I live in
See,
Dallas.
because
I live in
you
Dallas.
spent all that time looking for an address that I never lived at in Fort Worth, fucking Texas. And you had the police go to my brother's house and scare his 4-year-old son.
Guess what?
I didn't
I
get
didn't
to
find
gun them.
I didn't find those addresses. Someone gave them to me,
You
sweetheart.
sent
Someone gave
sheriffs
them to
to
me.
my brother's house to scare his 4-year-old
Well, that should let you know how much trouble you in.
trafficking. Where you live in DeSoto, Shauna? Where?
I don't live in DeSoto. I live in Dallas.
So
And
what the
since
fuck
you
was you doing in DeSoto? Because the barbershop is in DeSoto.
oh, I can't work in DeSoto? Oh my
Oh, so
God.
you
I
work
can't
in
have a job in
DeSoto.
DeSoto? Oh,
You have a job in DeSoto. Where do you work, Shauna?
wait, why am I explaining
You
myself
work
to you?
Where do you
Why
work,
am I
Shauna?
explaining my
at
why am I explaining myself to
You
you? Why
sent
am I going to
police
give
to
you
my brother's house
I didn't
to
send
scare
anyone to
my
his house,
4-year-old
darling.
nephew.
you know they're on your ass. Who cares?
Ain't
What
nobody
what what
sitting saying no
you
fucking word,
what
dumb
is it?
fuck.
What do you want?
They
What?
don't got a warrant, dumb
Woo,
fuck.
woo, woo,
Shauna, where do you work?
woo,
DeSoto?
woo.
Actually, it's
What do you
my name
want?
is Shauna Lewis. You work in DeSoto, you live in Dallas.
You're not gonna claim that bravado.
And
My
this is
fiance is
crazy.
working.
You,
You're not gonna talk like a woman. Why do you need to know that information?
Miss T, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Bitch.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Jack? Guess what, honey? Guess what? I don't work in DeSoto. I just happened to be around that area the day it happened. I live in Dallas and I work in Dallas. Now, if you feel like you want to get your investigators to locate me, please do so. My door is right here. And once again you threatened me. This is your second threat to me of the day. Why are you threatening me? I have not been violent towards you at all, but you keep threatening me. I don't understand this. I don't get the threats. I don't get the threats.
Girl, child. I'm like, what?
I mean, instead of her coming on and saying, Shauna, why are you saying that these lead better boys are coming after me, or why are you saying that I'm getting ran out of Dallas? No, you start asking me about where do I work and stuff like that. Why didn't you address anything else?
Came up here to intimidate you to make it seem like she's after you. Okay?
Oh, please.
But
Not on my
I'm,
watch.
I'm,
Not on my watch.
You should
Go
have said
pull
I
I'm
that
live.
not worried. I'm not worried
You
about no
should.
dead
bullshit
You
apples.
should.
somewhere else, bitch.
You should have
'Cause
said
I
I
am
live
not
where
the
you.
one.
You should have said I
I'm,
live where you live. What? Wherever
no,
you
I
live
told
at,
her I
that's
live in
fine.
Dallas. No, I don't.
I,
I don't work in DeSoto. I just told her that I live in Dallas and I work in Dallas.
I live
If
right
she
where
want,
you live. Wherever hotel you in, I'm right next door. That's it. What?
I wouldn't tell her shit. Just
no,
like that shit that's in her diaper.
no, it's
Yeah,
just
Deanna.
it's funny because I didn't start screaming or anything, and I'm like, why are you yelling?
If you want to come back and be respectful, change your diapers, tighten it up, and clean up your potty mouth and bring your tone down. Bring your tone down. You might get somewhere. But ain't nobody having that. You got life in the
You got
game for that.
you got so much anger and hatred toward me saying that somebody went to the house and scared somebody. I'm not responsible for how police approach a house. I'm really not. And then you just confirmed that that I know where you are. Not saying that I'm proud of that fact. Let's get that clear because I'm not saying that. But just like you can be found, Jaguar, I'm pretty sure you claim you can locate me. You have my name. You can look on Instagram and see what I look like. All you got to do is come to Dallas where you're not allowed and just drive around in this nice big city. I don't know. I can be in South Dallas. I can be in Oak Cliff. I can be off Live Better. I can be about the
Girl,
VA hospital. I
don't
can
worry
be in
about it.
all those places.
Don't worry about it. To the moon. Didn't I send you to the moon earlier? Now you want to come back to planet Earth? Now, some of you need to be concerned more about with these channels spreading lies. I ain't got to be concerned about nothing. Okay. Number one, we do commentary. A lot of people do commentary, and commentary is what you put out there. So the people who's putting it out there, like I said, we was minding our own business. They brought this to us, and we're gonna speak
Hmm.
on it. That's it. That's it. We was
Hmm.
minding our business, watching other stuff. They want to be celebrities, and that's what and recover it. What?
Everybody in the chat, thank y'all for y'all
Yes.
support. Trust me, I'm not worried about her. Misty, she said, Shauna, you did something right when Jad comes after you. She can come after me, but she can't come to Dallas. So I don't know how far she gonna get. And I rarely leave the city because I work and I live here. So I don't
No,
have a
she was
reason
here.
to leave the city.
She was in here, Cherokee. What you
She
gonna
was
do? Man, listen.
She was in here ear hustling, trying to see what information I was going to give up. See, Jack, I'm not the only. I am a college educated woman. I have 2 degrees, one in human resources, so I know how to deal with people like you. Trust me, I do. I can play games with your head worse than you can, but I don't. I'm trying. I want to be respectful, but all that screaming and carrying on, I actually was gonna talk to her until she
Actually, I
threatened
ain't
me.
heard nothing the girl say. I ain't hear
Well,
not
she
one.
started yelling. She started
That's why
screaming.
I ain't hear not one thing. I can't tell you one sentence that girl said came out of her mouth.
She
I'm
started screaming,
I'm gonna have
and
to
then
rewatch it just to hear what she said.
well, Miss T told me to be quiet and went in. Miss T
Uh,
said, Miss T said, no. Miss T said, Shauna, I got this. I got this.
It was no disrespect, but I had enough. She had hours to come up there and speak to this girl's family, and a pump ass, coward ass didn't do it. And then she want to come up here and think she about to punk her? No. Who the fuck do
well,
you think you
I
are?
wasn't gonna let that happen. I got this, T baby. If I would have heard one thing she said, I'm like,
Right.
all I heard was
I'm
four.
not gonna
The
tell
only
you.
thing I got from out of this was I heard 4-year-old, and that was it. I
All
ain't
I
heard
heard was all I heard was 4-year-old and Fort Worth. That was all I heard. And DeSoto. That was it.
Looking like she's been on a drug binge for 72 hours. Bitch, stop it. Stop while you ahead. Please stop. Because the jokes will come. I will roast your ass for an hour. You continue with this shit. Wrong fucking panel, bitch.
it. They said,
so
"Where's
which
Auntie?
so
Where's Auntie Gooba?" You know.
which tells me that she went from panel to panel looking for me. That's wow. You honey, you press worse than a pair of pants on a Sunday getting ready for church. My goodness. Mm. I can't believe I got you that disturbed.
That's
Like
because
I
she
said,
don't want us to hear the rest of the family video that's gonna blow her ass out the water.
yeah, like I said, you had all that time to come up and talk to the family this afternoon. You had hours to come up and talk to them, but you choose to wait until you hear my voice, and now
That's
you want to
because
be.
they got, remember, they have to hear what we say so they can counteract it. So that's what that is. They got to go around and listen to what we're saying. So whatever's true, you could tell what's true because she's gonna clean it up when she get a chance. Same way when they spoke upon the son. I don't speak upon kids, but when she spoke upon the son, then she cleaned it up because they was out to get me. So I had to act like I wasn't speaking to him. So you know when the kitchen is hot, she gotta clean it up. She gotta clean
And
it
it's
up.
funny. Let me, Misty. I was just about to address that. She said that there was a 4-year-old at the brother's location. The police updated me, Jag. Wasn't no kids at that place because they went during hours when they know kids would be in daycare or at school. They're not stupid. I just want to let you know that each one of them called me when they got to the residence. I just want to let you
Jaguar,
know.
come back up, Jaguar. Cause I ain't hear nothing you said, Jag. Come up, come
Well,
back
she
up,
got she got
come
she
back
got
up,
the
baby.
Freddy thing going on.
I
One,
ain't worried about none of that.
two.
I ain't worried about none of that. Come back up. I ain't hear nothing you said. Please let me hear what you got to say. Finish what you got. What happened with the 4-year-old? Come back, Jack. Cause we're gonna get to the rest of this family show now. I love Beanie Man.
I don't want to cause no extra drama. I don't, and I feel like that's what I just started. And
You ain't do nothing.
sugar,
You ain't do
sugar, I
nothing.
apologize. No, I
No,
apologize.
don't
I
do that.
really
Don't
feel
do
like
that. Don't do that. Don't
I
do that.
feel like I just brought extra crap to your channel because this heifer looking for me.
Eh.
Jaguars now. Your credibility is shot to hell. Shut up. If you
Watch
go
my
come
back. Oh, that's threat number 3. Thank you. Threat number 3. Watch my back, huh? Okay, that's threat number 3. Thank you.
do make threats, erroneous threats. You know what? Damn.
I don't have to watch my back,
I'm
sweetie.
telling you,
I got
Mr.
I
Unemployment.
actually
Go
do.
get a resume and go get some applications. That's what you do. Just,
I actually have angels and God and Jesus that's I'm covered. I'm covered completely in the blood. No weapon formed against me will ever prosper. You need to remember that. Oh, are you see see I would respond to that talking about you hope I don't have kids. I would take it real low right now. But I'm not because I know you're trying to get a reaction out of me. So I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let it go. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate
you
that.
can't have no kids, liar.
Wait a minute. Wait. She said Booker T. Washington High School. My kids never went to Booker T. Washington High School. As a matter of fact, my
Don't
kids.
let her
Hold on.
play
Wait.
with you.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check her right quick. My kids never went to Booker T. Washington High School. That's the high school that Erica Badu has money in. That's the high school that you and Goomba always used to circle that you can't circle anymore because you was constantly trying to look for her and hit her up for money. You ain't her cousin. She already told everybody you ain't related to her, that you be lying. So stop it. Quit it. Like I said, my kids didn't even attend school in the state of
You
Texas.
you ain't
So
gotta
there
tell
you
all
go.
your Shauna, you ain't gotta tell all your business. You ain't gotta say
No, I just
nothing.
want to let her know that because she
You
thinks she
don't
know
you don't
me, but
you
she
don't even
don't.
have Shauna, you don't even have to let her know that.
You know what? Y'all right. Y'all right. She trying to see. She trying to take me out of character again. I need to stop. Y'all right.
Remember,
Y'all
if
right.
if,
Y'all
if you
right.
arguing with somebody, then don't that make y'all look the same?
You know what? You
Oh,
right. Y'all right.
the deflection about the point at hand. When you gonna send that girl home? And then you playing with her money. You got her there. She's scared to tell you what she really wanna leave. Let her go. The jig
She's
is up.
she said her medicine is hunting. Mine is reading the Bible. Whose is gonna outweigh whose?
Okay, so you must want to spend the rest of your life in jail or and possibly get the death penalty in, right? Because that's premeditated. You putting that threat out there on the line if you trying to do something to this woman's life. How fucking dumb of a criminal? Well, look at this shit right here. So I digress.
And wait,
So we
wait,
don't well
Taylor,
we don't want
Taylor,
nothing to happen. We don't want
Taylor,
nothing to happen to her. You know you got you have we don't want nothing to happen to her. We ain't got
Taylor, 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 and she just threatened my kids. I mean, for real. And
Hi
you just,
Ahmad. Welcome Ahmad. Welcome,
hey,
welcome, welcome.
Ahmad. Hey, how you
But
doing?
at this point, that's why now you see why I said no, don't let up. Let up. I want every time I tell people not to do something and they do it.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything,
Well,
and
you know,
you know
I'm
what,
here.
Jack?
I'm here for the chat. If this what you guys want,
And that's what we
okay.
not
You,
gonna do. We not about to sit here and threaten nobody's kids. You
wait,
need to
wait,
be worried about your one child that you have that's still alive, that still cares about your dumb ass, and send that girl home.
No, I'm
wait,
Clearly, she
checked.
has people
wait,
that is
wait,
concerned about her.
wait. Hold on, hold on. Let me
Nobody
say
care
this to
about
her.
that masculine bravado
Wait,
bullshit hoe.
wait,
Fuck
wait,
out of
wait,
here.
wait, wait. Let me say this to her. Because I'm being led to say this.
I'm
See,
with her.
Jaguar, you hold on, wait, Miss T, hold on. Let's see, hold on. See, Jaguar, you wouldn't know what it's like to be spirit led. You wouldn't know that. But I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
say this to you.
Ahmad.
I'm gonna say this to you. If your nephew was there and he was in spirit anyway, I apologize for that. I do. And I mean that wholeheartedly, sincerely. But you ain't gonna scare me. You don't scare me. I fear
Hey,
no man. Man meaning woman too. I fear no man. I fear two
hey,
people.
y'all.
Hey, who just
Hey,
said that?
you know
That's
what?
What you,
her
Let's
pop.
continue
Her
the
popped up
video.
on
She
in
came
here,
in here to
darling.
deflect. Ignore her.
okay, let's
She's not about nothing. Taylor, your mic
yeah.
is horrible sounding. It's muffled. You gotta
Is that
mute.
you, her? Hey, honey.
It's me. Hey,
Yes, she popped in
yeah.
here.
Hey,
Hey, honey.
yeah. Don't pay her no mind. She just She just don't want the audio to play. Just play it and ignore her because
She
she's
keeps
not
saying
saying nothing.
I'm trying to
she
tell you
keep
that
Yeah, just
nobody
she
play
make
it.
but
listening.
Ignore her. Continue.
she's
She's just trying to
if y'all
deflect and stop what's going on.
if y'all can take screenshots, she's steadily making threats saying she gonna see me soon. I'm killing myself
Yeah, don't
slowly.
waste no
Blah blah
time
blah.
on her.
Blah. I'm not. I'm done with it.
Yeah,
I
just
know what to
screen.
do with
That's all.
people like you.
Screenshot her comments and continue the
Hmm.
video. Bump her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She asking for
All right, I'm
permission.
gonna go
That's
back
good.
down because I'm listening. Don't pay her no mind.
Okay.
She ain't about nothing. She about
Okay.
to be locked up anyway. And stop Jag
Exactly.
spread. No more donations for her.
Now,
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Thank you.
calm down, baby.
Yeah, Miss T, you need to calm down, girl. You on like 1,000 right now.
She ain't said nothing.
That
I
what she
don't know what
was.
happened to Cap. I don't know what happened. Maybe something because yesterday was his birthday, So
It was.
I don't know.
I wish I could have sent him something, but like I told you, I'm trying to pay for my chemo meds. So I got him in like 2 weeks though. I
Well,
got him in like 2 weeks.
that's all right. That is okay. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Now, we're gonna get back into this video. Lord, where you go, baby Hollywood?
She there calming down.
Oh, she calmed me down too.
I think so. I think she calming down.
Well, she want me to drop the link again. She'll tell me. But let's go.
Oof. Okay. Mr. Poppington. Hair flip. You bitch ass. The fuck you think is scared of you? You fucking scam con artist. Your bitch ass is gonna get exactly what you deserve for this fuck shit.
Let me patch over that a little bit.
The fuck they tried to do fucking backfired.
Okay, let me text her.
Tell her to just hit the link that says StreamYard. StreamYard.
Okay.
Thank you, Faith. I'll look that up.
I'm gonna let her say that. I don't know.
Oh, so he is okay. I didn't know Naughty Love. I was going by what the grandmother was saying. I didn't say I was saying he was missing. She said she didn't know where he was. So if he's in Chicago, perfect. But she's concerned because she doesn't know where he is.
But they waiting for the sister to come in now.
I'll post it, but I don't want to bring that up.
They waiting for the sister to come in now, right?
Yeah, they're waiting on Angela to come in right now. Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
yeah,
Persian
it's another
Ellie.
Angela.
Hey, Persian Ellie, how are you? Don't forget, guys, while we waiting, hit that like, hit the like, guys, hit the like. Hit the like.
Please,
if you can hear me, right? If you mention that, I will post
but she was talking to hit, and if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe like right now. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like and subscribe button while we wait.
It.
Well, I was not expecting that tonight.
She said, is it coming from a person named last name Robertson? I don't want to say the first name.
You never know.
I know, but that was wild. Like that was wild.
You guys,
somebody sent her a
on
link.
this channel, you never
Robertson.
know.
I don't want to say the first name.
No, the link is right here in the
That was wild.
Let me send it.
Oh, Fatima said, "Poor Tink Tink." I'm laughing at the poor Tink Tink.
Wow. Why aren't you help? Oh gosh, what did she say?
Right now it says, you know that
I am calming down, but that's the disrespect. It will not be tolerated.
Miss T, you so sweet. Thank you, honey. You are so sweet because you was going off, honey. You was going off, honey, off. I said, "Oh, that's why I didn't say nothing." I said, "I'm just gonna let Miss T go on at her because I ain't got nothing else to say." Oh goodness,
I don't know if that feedback was part of the video.
it is. Oh yeah. By the way, y'all gonna hear like feedback, and it's gonna somebody had to fix it, so you'll hear an echo and stuff like that. It's not this platform. It's actually on the video. I forget. I wanted to say that too.
All right. So guys, don't tell me it's feedback, okay? Thank you. I ain't got no goodies. I ain't buying no. I done ate up all the cookies.
Who you
Okay.
telling? I want some Oreos. I ain't got none.
Them damn lemon Oreos are the devil, right?
They are. They are. Oh my
They are
god.
the devil. And then I buy the thin ones. So once you
Mm,
start, you can't stop.
mm-hmm.
They are
And
the
see,
devil.
lemon is good for me. With going, with my chemo and stuff, because a lot of things I can't eat. My palate is different, and so lemon actually helps me a lot. So those lemon Oreos, I'll be tearing those up.
They are the devil. All right, we're
Hmm.
gonna get back into the sister.
All right.
Etc. Because she is a minor child. I'd avoid that channel. Is this the channel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Continue. Carry on, Zanny. Carry on.
She said, I'd avoid that channel, to be honest. I'm not with her. I'm a different person.
Danny, you funny as hell. Wow. Yeah. Why do you want her to avoid this channel? What did I do in this situation but give a platform? You sound like a hater. Wow. Wow. You really showing your ass. You know why? Because she's a part of this shit.
Why are you still talking to me,
I'm back,
Jaguar?
everybody. I'm sorry. My phone got disconnected.
Jaguar.
Danny, you look crazy right now. You know that, right? You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. Oh, let me mute. Y'all could talk.
I see my niece has joined the chat. How are you, Zamanique?
I'm good. I don't have that long, Auntie. I have to go back to work. So.
Okay, so Mrs. Share Her TV, could you elaborate to my niece on what you would like for her to talk about since she has to go back to work? So she has to make it real brief on, what you would like for her to, let be known as far as this. And everybody, this is Angela Owaso's biological sister, Zamanique De Jesus, my niece, the one that y'all thought wasn't my fucking niece. Well, here y'all go, and here she is. But Mrs. Her TV, I'd like for you to speak with her on what you would like for her to talk about. Because since she has such a short time, because she's at work.
Okay. Whatever the people want to ask. I'm looking at the questions. Make sure you put a question mark so I could see it. And don't use YouTube emojis. And please be respectful. Thank you.
Yes, that's the sister, Mickey.
They're saying thank you for coming. They saying that Zamanique sound like Angela. She's this. Have you spoken to Angela recently?
No, it's been a few weeks now.
Okay.
All right, Monica, take care, sweetie.
What would you say to your sister if she's watching now?
I hope she's safe and that I love her. That's really it. I wish her nothing but the best in her life.
Okay. When was the last time you was in contact with Angela? And thank you for coming.
When I got her petitioned.
How long ago was that?
That was the 7th, I believe.
Of what month?
February.
So this month,
Deanna.
February.
I'll find you.
Okay. Do you know how many times she's been hospitalized?
Just one time.
Okay. Someone saying you can tell by the voice you guys are sisters. Petition for what?
Because obviously she was having a mental breakdown on social media, and the delusions that she's having is way too much right now. So I got her petition to go into the hospital.
They sound
Why did you have
exactly
her? You
alike.
said because of
Jeez.
the delusions.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you this: do you think that she believes this, that Aaliyah and R. Kelly is her parents, or like what do you think of that?
You're asking if I think that what she thinks is real?
Yeah.
Um, I don't know.
Okay.
When I talked to her that day, it seemed very real to her. So I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Do you know when the delusion started?
When she first started saying these things about Aaliyah,
Yes.
it was in October.
Okay.
She came to me asking me all these questions, like if I've seen her born and if I remember our mom being pregnant, which I don't, because I didn't live with my mom either.
Mm-hmm.
But just random things. I just thought she was in a. Honestly, I don't even know. I just didn't really pay attention.
Someone's asking, do you know your sister is in danger?
I hope she's not. I mean,
Yeah, she
she says
is.
she's okay.
She's not okay.
Yeah, that I would like to reiterate 1 second. Yeah, Zamanique, yeah, Miss, she's not okay, and that's why I called you and I told you to please get on this chat because she's not even in the state of Michigan no more. And this lady that she's with does like voodoo and all different types of things. And I'm just trying to help get my niece, your sister, back here in Michigan, if it takes for her to even come stay with me for a little while till she gets herself together, you know. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad.
she's not gonna want to do that until she's ready, until she snaps out of whatever she's going through right now.
And that is so true. Well, if we
Like,
can just
there's
get
really
this.
nothing I can do. I mean, I've tried helping. I can't do anything else. I have my own life. I have to think about my kids and all that. So really, like, it's just up to her now. She's grown.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know she's not right, but there's nothing I can do.
Someone's saying that you sound like you could care less about your sister.
No, it's not that I don't care. I'm kind of just over it.
Okay.
I'm praying every day that she's okay. That's all I hope for.
Okay. Has she done this before?
Don't put nobody in the
No.
closet. Don't put nobody in the
Would
closet.
you like to share where she worked?
Don't put nobody in the closet.
She's worked different jobs. Last place that I remember that she worked was a casino
Don't
dealer
put
online.
nobody in the closet.
Okay. I saw a question, but I can't find it now. But it said, what was she diagnosed with?
I believe she was diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Guys,
Okay.
please do not put nobody in the closet. Do not put her in the closet. Don't do it. Don't put nobody in the closet. Don't delete it. Don't delete it. Don't put them in the closet. I have them around my kids. Who is Mike Rose? Who's around your kids? Who are you, Mike Rose? Why are they around your kids? Who is this around your kids? So tell you what. Cause see, I'd rather see the name. Once you put somebody in the closet, they come in with another name, then you don't know who's who. So let the regular name play, so we'll know who it is. Besides the other 50 million pages people got, let it be. And then whatever she say, and she get roasted back, that's on her. Cause we got baby Hollywood, her mouth stay ready.
No, she's threatening me still. That's what's going on in the chat.
It's all right. Say what you gotta say, and see baby, let her have it.
Yep. So let her out of the closet.
Well, I find it quite peculiar that you're worried about your 4-year-old nephew, but you're not worried about your son's ashes. Trash.
That's you. Gotta keep Shauna on mute.
They petitioned her. They wouldn't. She blocked me from getting any information. So really, I couldn't get any information.
Okay.
She wouldn't even let me see her. So
someone's asking, how old is she?
28.
All right. Yeah, I'm seeing you sound tired of the situation. I know it could be exhausting and hard to deal with. I'm trying to see.
It's not the fact that I see the question. It's not the fact that my niece doesn't care. You don't understand the torment that has gone on with the family, not just with the Aaliyah and R. Kelly situations, but there are other private, intimate things that have happened in the family that we just choose not to air all, on this chat. But there's a lot of malicious lies and things that she has said to my niece Zamanique that are not true. You know, and when people start lying on you and saying things, that tends to make people in the family want to back away. My niece did not know that her sister was in danger, but if she didn't care, she wouldn't have took her time off of work to come here and on this live while she's at work and she can get fired from her job to speak out about her siblings. So don't ever say that my niece doesn't care about her sister.
Wait, who's blocked? Who is blocked? Who is blocked? Who is blocked? Don't block nobody. Please don't block people. Don't block people and don't put them in the closet. We don't do drama neither. If somebody want to say something in the chat, they're saying something in the chat. We're not going back and forth. Don't block them. No, don't block them and don't put them in the closet. I know how you guys feel, but we got this. We got this. We got this. You can't say 1 minute, I ain't scared, I ain't this, I ain't that, and then block. Nah, if you ain't scared, you ain't scared. Whatever you could bring, I could bring it too. Hey, Judy. We don't know when her birthday is, but we already know she's a Gemini because she stated she's a Gemini. And she's going to state, I saw a little part of that. She's going to state that her birthday is in May. You understand? People gonna come there. They're gonna say what they're gonna say in the chat. Hold your ground. Oh, cocaine. Oh, okay, darling. Okay, darling. No, she is not blocked. She is not blocked. She can get blocked though. She can get blocked. She can get blocked. Okay, Vance. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. No, Shauna, you don't gotta drop. Bring your butt right back up in here. Bring your butt right back up in here. I told you, we got Shannon, we got this. We got this, right? All right. In October is when she started talking about she'll leave a daughter. All this is just started. All this is just started. It just started in October. We only in February. So she was giving us a headache since October. Well, not us, whoever was watching her. Now we got a headache now. We was minding our own business. This is what it is.
Cares truly and dearly, but there's only so much that she can do.
You're right. I understand. Can you verify Angela's birthday?
I prefer not to.
Okay.
Yeah, just for identity reasons. I think that's a little bit too personal.
The month?
It's probably on her Facebook. She was born in May.
Okay.
The end of May. Well, not the end of May. That make her Cancer. She
Okay.
early May. Make her Gemini.
So Legena's acting out due to a traumatic family past?
Would you like to answer that, Dominique, or would you like for me to speak on that situation?
Go ahead.
She could be acting out through a lot of things. It could be attention seeking. It could be a number of different things going on because, like I said earlier in the conference when we had this
I
talk when I
corrected
first got on this live, just a couple months ago, she was Angela Wasso. She was fine. I've talked to her. Everything was good. I go back and look.
Y'all know what
she's
I meant,
Legena Gold all of a sudden. So I don't think she's acting out on any type of tragedy. I think she's just doing this for attention. Someone suckered her into believing something else. You know, they say she had a mental breakdown, but I just don't fully all the way see it as just a fully mentally breakdown. I just see it as attention seeking because of 1 minute she's fine. She's just like, oh yeah, Angela Cruz, you're not my cousin anymore. You're my cousin by choice. And then it's like she gets on the live and like, don't bash Elijah and my brother Elijah and my cousin Angela because they're just looking out for my best interest. You know, it's a back and forth thing. So I feel like right now it's just attention seeking.
That she's getting all this attention and now she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep going. So I mean,
yeah. Because she was just perfectly fine. She was just perfectly fine. That's what I'm saying. Where did all this come from?
Katie's asking, do you believe Angela is in trouble being with Jag?
Yes, I do.
Dominique, do you feel that way?
I don't know. I don't know these people. I mean, I feel like because she doesn't know them, you know, I guess anybody can be in danger, but I don't know.
I just brought it to my
bad mouth people and say that they're bad people because I don't know them. So
I just brought it to my niece's attention when I was trying to get in touch with her about, you know, the Jaguar lady. She knew nothing about it, you know, that she was in Texas. She thought that she was in, I think, what you say, Oklahoma or somewhere else. Yeah, Philadelphia. Last that she knew, she was in Philadelphia. So I'm just bringing this to my niece's attention to update her on what's going on.
Do you know why Angela is calling her brother her uncle?
I have no idea. That is her brother. That's her twin brother. I feel like she does have a lot of things in her head and she's mixing up different people's stories into her own.
That is what I brought to my daughter Angela attention. My daughter
Like
Angela Cruz. I said
what
the
she's
same.
saying is my birth mom, our birth mom, um, my sisters, my older sister's father is technically my cousin. So my sisters are my sister cousins. So I think that she's like mixing people's stories up,
You good,
trying to
Jag?
make
You
it her
good?
own.
We see you.
That's what I've been saying.
You know, because technically my sister's uncle is my father. So I just feel like she just taking everybody's trauma, I guess, in our lives and making it her own, which like has nothing to do with her.
Okay. I'm trying. I don't see question marks. Oh, here's one. Oh gosh, where did it go? I know it said, "Do Angela have a boyfriend?" Oh, here it is.
No, I don't think so.
Who's Shirley Osai?
I don't know who that is.
You mean Shirley Franklin? Her grandmother, their grandmother, Dominique's grandmother, from her mother? Are you talking about Shirley Franklin?
No, I think she has like an aunt or something that's Shirley Olusu. I'm not really sure.
Oh, from from her dad, from Nana's,
Uh-huh.
from Nana Tutu's side. Okay.
Someone's saying again, thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Anytime you want to stop, you let me know.
Yeah, I'm about to get off in a minute, but
I
mean, if she's listening, Angela, I just hope that you're okay. And if you need anything, just call me. Honestly.
Do you think that she has access to? Did you try calling her to see if she would even answer her phone?
No, she made it clear she didn't want to talk to me, so I kind of just stepped back.
Would you like to try to call her now and see if she'll answer and talk to you?
No, not really. Not really.
Okay.
She can reach out to me when she's ready.
Okay. Has the family spoken out with any other content creators about Angela?
I'm not really sure. Like I said, I kind of stopped following it for my own sanity.
Okay.
Dominique, out of all of her sisters, out of all her siblings, is the only one that has really tried to help her. And she's just like, she's worn out and tired from the whole thing. She has.
No, I mean, my other siblings have tried. Her brother.
I mean, they have, but I mean,
Quita, we've tried, but
you are the one that has really like put more effort into it. You know, when I talked to Gwendolyn, she was just like, "Fuck that bitch." I'm like, "Wow, okay," and I left it alone.
Yeah.
Do you guys know? Oh God, I saw something I want to ask.
Oh, she asked about Brianna already. That's Elijah's baby mama. I know of her. Like I said, all of my nieces and nephews, I check on them every now and again. Like I said, I just saw Dominique this past summer. We took a picture together at Dollar Tree at the dollar store. And Brianna, I really don't know much about her. I just know that's his baby mom. I let everybody live their life, and I check in on my family every now and again. If I see him at an event, I do. I don't. You know, and that's just that.
Do you know who's David Awosu?
Yeah, that's my brother.
That is her brother.
Okay. Is he older or younger than Brianna? Not Brianna, than Angela.
They're twins. They're the same age.
No, David is after Elijah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about David, not Angela and Elijah. My bad.
Whose address is 12800 Wayburn? She keeps giving that address.
I guess that's one of the houses they used to live in.
Okay. I know this is a lot. They need to just bring Brianna, send her home. That's what they need to do. Send her home. I don't see any more. I guess I gotta scroll up.
Hey, Famika. Yes, everything is alleged.
Has Angela been smoking weed?
In the past, I'm sure.
Someone's asking about Snellville, Georgia, I think it said. The comment jumped. Yes, Snellville, Georgia. Do you know who lives in that city and state?
No.
What high school did she attend?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
They lived in 2 separate homes.
Hey, Monet.
But
Hey,
I gotta go.
sweetie.
Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming.
No problem.
All right.
I'm here. I was
Yes,
just
I'm
muted
still
because
here.
I'm laughing at the chat.
I hope that answered
Me
everybody's
too.
questions as much as possible, and to see that I am not a lying family member and I am the true auntie, and that is her sister. And I hope you guys see the truth. Anything else you want to
The
ask me?
sister
I'll stay
sells
on for another
over.
10 minutes and then I have to go also. But I hope you guys really, would just congregate together and we try to get her back home safely. That's what I want.
I'm messaging Dominique. I want her to send me that text. I mean, that email. Oh my goodness.
MS Sope, you right. You are very right about that. Nicole Thompson is killing me right now.
Girl, you ain't know. We keep her
I could
locked
answer
up.
that question.
We
The
keep
answer
her
would be
locked up.
no. You
I've been
can't have
laughing.
weapons
I've been laughing
when you
so
have
hard.
mental illness. You're not supposed to. So that's everywhere.
Oh goodness! Somebody said they was gonna send Jack $1 for some ramen noodles. I fell on the floor laughing.
You're right.
Oh goodness!
Sherry?
Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm just going
okay.
I'm just going to the other room because my other children have woken up and they want to watch TV.
Thank you.
This video just made Legena a
Okay, I'm
millionaire.
back.
I hope so, and I hope she get away from
You
you
better
too with
hit
that
me off.
money.
You better hit me off with
Yeah, I'm
some of
so
that
glad
money.
I'm so
Miss
grateful
Wright.
I was able to get into contact
Exactly. Since you want to threaten me, I'm gonna need about 200,000.
Really?
You talking about this? You said this. Yeah, we gonna
I hope
break
that pretty much
us off,
answered
sister.
Exactly.
everybody's
You want to throw my,
questions.
you want to
Trying
threaten
to
me and
figure out the
everything,
truth with the R.
So
Kelly and Aaliyah situation. She's just going through either some false pretense of trying to make some money, or she's really delusional. And we honestly don't know, but I just feel like it's an attention cry.
So where someone's asking, so what's next? Do we call Louisiana cops?
not the
I
booty.
don't know who to call because you guys know more than me. I haven't really been on YouTube.
Marlene.
I was so tired from being on the other night, so I don't know. You guys probably would know better than me what state they're in now.
Shay Love.
What was that last comment where someone said something about this wasn't a real interview? What was that all about just now? I just seen flash across
I hate when people say that.
the
Shut
screen.
up.
This channel is being
Did you see
recorded
that
on those
comment?
different users.
I'm gonna
Okay.
scroll up. Hold on.
I'm gonna pull a Jaguar and
Kind of live
they
interview.
all,
It was
I'm gonna
still
pull a
live, but
Jaguar
my
and they can
internet
all
was
hit my
saying that
cash up for $1.
criticism of the comment. I wish I would have screenshot to look back at what it all said, but it was before this comment.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it says her TV wasn't even doing a real interview
Thank you, Lisa.
and asked better questions than the other CC.
Thank you, Kayla. That actually was a compliment. I appreciate that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Thank you.
Not the emotional support animal.
Yeah, I had to reread it. I get it.
Mhm. And it wasn't an interview. I just had
I'm
let
smoking
people ask
weed right
questions from
now.
the,
You need to put that down,
the comments
sweetheart,
here.
and pick up a Bible, and we can go over some
Thank you,
scriptures
Miss
so you
Pam.
get you some help.
Let me see. You said, do you feel the sister has
You
stepped up?
guys are very welcome.
Do you feel the sister stepped away due to Angela stating her family has sex trafficked
You know
her?
what, may I? It's funny you said that because
Not at all.
you
She
know
had to get back to work, but
it's she.
Angela's never been in any danger with our family under no circumstances.
Taking a bath at the gas station. Nicole, put your phone away.
I'm just looking at question marks and I don't see.
I told you
Okay, here's
my
one.
chat ain't no joke. That's why
Yeah,
I
we
said don't
answered that question
worry.
already. Yeah,
Nicole,
she
put
did lose
your
her
phone
apartment.
away.
Yes, she certainly
Why
did.
you
Yeah,
think I said
I
don't
got it from
worry?
my niece. She said that her brother Elijah came and said, yeah, she lost her apartment.
Oh my goodness.
That something about she was in danger.
Yeah, but do you think she was in danger, or like, what do you think about that?
I think somebody coached her to leave.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but they'll still find some way to debunk. Well, trust me, they're working on it.
Wait, I don't want to go with Dominique
How
and her
old
family.
was this
Well, sweetie, you
sister?
can come with me. I'll come
Angela.
get you. If you feel like,
Answer
if you
that.
don't feel safe,
Do you know how old
Angela,
Dominique
I
is?
will come and get you. And I mean that. And I've said
Dominique is
that
a
to you
baby,
already.
so Dominique has to be like about maybe
The front,
26.
you know what, honey? If
Oh,
that's
so she's
Don't
true,
please.
younger.
if
Oh yeah,
Let the
Okay.
Legina, if
yeah.
that's
Woman
true,
now
is
you
young.
gotta
let me
tell
get
me
you
to
some help.
pause it. Hold it. You gotta let me know when to pause it because we can't hear
Oh, I'm
you.
Was
sorry. I'm
he
sorry.
threatening Angela
Yeah,
to
can you
tell?
pause it for
Yeah,
just a second? I
we
was
can't
telling her.
hear right. Don't say nothing.
No. I wanted to tell Legina, if you were saying that the Franklins let kids get touched, you need to heal from that. I will come and take you to a hospital and let you get all of that pain out. Because the people you're with now,
All right,
they're not going to do that for you.
all right.
Because
Hold on. Who? Hold on.
if you look, sugar, she's saying a lot of stuff.
I get it. Hold on. Who's TB? Hello, how are you?
Hi.
Who are you?
Good yourself.
Hello.
Sorry, I just came up here to chat with you guys. I was interested in the story. I've been like looking into it and I've been like really interested. That's all.
All right, so I'm gonna have to drop you, okay? If you're not have nothing to say about this case, but you're more than welcome to stay in the
Oh, I
chat, all
wanted to
right?
talk. I didn't know if you were gonna finish playing the video. But yeah, I came up here to talk. I'll wait.
Okay, what you gotta say for a second, baby, before I
Okay,
start?
so yeah, no, so I was gonna say like I really don't like how the situation is with Jaguar. And I don't know, I think you had mentioned something earlier, someone put in the chat earlier. I believe like honestly Legina, like she's also kind of controlling the situation as well. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, when her sister had mentioned that she didn't want to like, reach out to her, that somewhat kind of like spoke volume, it's like, if my sibling, was in that type of situation, I would want to reach out. I'm not saying her sister is wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But it just kind of made me think like, I wonder what's there.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
going to get back to this so she can hear it. The best thing for her to do is to hear her family right now. So let her hear her family, all right?
Wait, let me. Give me 1 second. Should DJ Nashville? I saw like the last 15 minutes of it because I was driving by and I didn't know what was going on because they had the street I was getting ready to turn down was blocked, and I told everybody that. Okay.
All right.
I
Not
know I have.
not from my end, and not from my nieces. standpoint, I can speak on that. But through anybody, through her daddy, through Angela Wassu's daddy side, I do not know if they did. I can only speak from my side of the family point of view. I can't speak for her dad's side. I don't know.
And I could tell that your daughter, I've been in contact with her and she sent me multiple screenshots and I didn't see anything like anything threatening.
Not at all. Yeah, my daughter, she's like wrecking her brain, That's why she got in contact with me to try to, diffuse the situation and get an understanding of what's going on and try to help her.
Mm-hmm.
No one's here to hurt her, or I'm not here to bash anybody, or even the people in the comments. Ask what you want to ask. I don't have a problem with answering, anything. If I don't, I'll let you know. But I just, like I said, we just all need to congregate together and try to get her back home. If everybody wants to be so involved, let's get involved in getting her back here to the state of Michigan. That's what they could do, and leave all the negativity out of it.
Shayna's asking if it's okay that the authorities are contacted.
Of course.
Okay.
This is like an abduction, so of course, not a problem.
I've advised Legena not to get on camera because I know y'all bitches just gonna use it for a viral moment. Y'all so fucking thirsty, you run with lies. But she can't speak for herself. Gina, you got something to say to these hoes? We live right now. Just don't give them your face. Don't give them your beautiful face.
I just want to say I am completely sane, and I wouldn't be on the internet if I didn't know what I was talking about. I know it sounds crazy, and I know because people that don't know me making it seem like, oh, I'm crazy, but I don't have no reason to lie for it. That's why I'm doing the DNA test. I'm not gonna put myself up through public humiliation for no reason.
You're being humiliated as we speak.
I know.
You
But it's
don't
the
need
truth.
a
On the
DNA
chat, on the
test.
chat. Don't
It's
say
the
nothing.
truth.
Don't say
It's the
nothing.
truth.
Let them
That's
speak.
irrelevant.
It's the truth. I just want to
See,
say, I
baby,
just
You
let
want
her
to
got
say
a
speak.
what I
damn
have to say. I
demon
just want to
that's
say what I
See,
telling you what to
baby,
Y'all
say and
fucking
not
bitches
letting you
wanna
be
let
talk.
her,
yourself.
please
Y'all
let
fucking
her
bitches wanna
speak.
talk. Then shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Come
Make
on,
me shut up.
y'all chill. Why y'all doing that? Come on, both of y'all.
Please, chat, let her
Come
speak.
on.
Go, let her speak. Go ahead, girl.
I just want to say that y'all getting for your own safety. Y'all need to stop listening to these people because they're gonna get sued once my DNA results is proven. I know how it sounds. Y'all only saying this because they celebrities. I would be saying the same thing if they wasn't celebrities or not. I
Young
know
lady,
this and I'm not
young
confused.
lady,
And
you're
then
setting yourself up for
I know, ma'am,
disappointment.
can I talk, ma'am?
You're
TT,
setting
can you?
yourself
Ma'am,
up
can
for
I talk? Ma'am,
disappointment.
can
Please
I
don't
talk?
do that to
Ma'am,
yourself.
can I talk?
I
Can I
beg
talk?
of you.
Ma'am, Dominique, she just clearly stated on my comments that no, I'm not her sister. So why would she say any of that? She said, I hope you find your long lost family. She said that on my page. If y'all go look on her.
TT,
Tell
let me
them to
talk.
tell
TT,
them, ask them if
No, no,
ask
no.
them if they hiding the secret. Ask them about the checks frauds. Ask they trying to discredit my words because they let kids get touched. They human trafficking. They human traffic kids and adults. They do check frauds. They trying to make it seem like I'm crazy and confused. They only just want to protect their own self because there's some liars and they work in the industry. They got paid to watch me. They got paid. Tell them produce baby pictures of me, infant photos as a little girl. Tell them, ask them what happened to my photos. Oh wait, because they never had it because I came to their life as a 5-year-old.
Legena, I've seen your baby pictures. I saw them today.
What baby pictures? Can you put it online, please?
No, I'm not going to do that. I've
No,
also
put it
seen your birth.
online. If you
I've
say
all
it's mine,
listen.
if you say it's mine, then I give you permission. Do it.
No, I'm not going to do that until I speak with someone else.
Okay,
Sweetheart, I'm not sweetheart.
speak with Nana, and speak
Sweet,
with Nana.
okay,
Nana,
I'm not.
also
I'm not going.
why he got a whole different birth year. Speak with his
Okay,
side
I'm not.
family. Ask them
Okay,
what happened. Did I used to go over their house? Do they know anything about me? Why did he never took me over their house? Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay. Let me say this to you. Let me just say this to you, okay? I know in your gut you
Now
feel
he
something isn't right.
is. Now
I
he is. But she
I
is
know you feel something ain't
under
right.
my protection. She is under my protection. And everyone that protects me now protects her. She's not alone.
Not
And she
anymore.
is not
Oh, here
alone.
she go trying to take
And
over the
she is
conversation per
not alone.
usual. Fucking basset hound.
Okay. And also, I took my meds. I be taking my meds. So why is my mind still saying the same thing if it's schizophrenia or anything else? Huh? I've been saying the same thing even in the hospital when I was institute. I've been saying the same thing. I follow along with their treatment plan because it helped with my anxieties. And then y'all want to say, oh, well, maybe it's not. She's just looking for attention. No, no, I'm not. I just want to tell my truth and get justice for my mom because they're trying to stop me and they want their money back. They're not getting. I'm not going anywhere near them. When I told them when I got the R word, you know what Dominique said? She didn't hug me. She didn't say, I hope you doing okay." She didn't even did none of it. You know what she said? Did you get checked out? And that was it. Like it's a normal occurrence for a person. That's not the correct that's not the correct interaction. That's what she should do in that given situation. Ask her why
Okay,
her dad
so
looking at her.
because the family is not responding the way you want
No,
them to
no,
respond,
no,
you're
no.
not going to
The thing
get
is, they
validation on
work
a
with
lie,
guys,
young lady. You're
they
not.
do the music. Look where Ricky Reigns or True Reigns. He worked with a rapist. He roofied me.
And you
He
are
did it
taking
in the street.
situations that occur within your family and that you are applying
No,
them to yourself.
they're
We
only
found that
friends.
out as well.
I already put it out on TikTok before I went viral. So it's all the way it's on the internet already. They should already heard it. I already said who it was. This is old news. Most of the things I've been saying is old news. This is why they banned my TikTok. And I mentioned a few other rappers. Go on my Facebook. It's public now. It's public now. I'm not crazy, but when the truth get revealed and y'all see how quickly how they did my mother, Aaliyah, go look at my pages. Go produce them baby pictures that they don't have, or unless they photoshopped again. She don't even know the correct fake age I have. And I'm not crazy, but
The
that's why
correct
I
fake
prove
age?
myself with the DNA test, and then I do it with the Halton's family member. Why would I do it why would I do that? I'm not crazy. Why? Because I know the truth. And I do appreciate y'all putting attention so no bad things will happen to me. But I'm not going with Shirley. She know what she do to her, and she can pimp her own kids. Then you know she's not right. Ask her what about the checks fraud. She had a government city job. What about that? Y'all asking all the wrong questions. Y'all can probably make it bigger than this. Go ahead and go find out some information about them. But I also want to warn y'all, they doing defamation of character, so I don't want to have to sue y'all in the same regards too. Once I get the DNA test result or the ancestry.com, something.
Your family is not the one that's on trial here.
No, that's
You
not
should
my
not be
family.
up here
They
trying to
is the ones
expose
that raised
them
me, but they
when
is the
you've
ones that
already
raised me.
exposed yourself, young lady. Don't you think they've been through enough?
All right, they is the second family. They're not my blood family members. The Kellys and the Haltons is, and I'll let you guys know.
You gave these motherfuckers all the sound bites they need.
No, y'all gonna see the truth. Y'all might as well don't listen to them. I know. That's all they care about. That's all y'all care about. But when I'm clearly saying the truth, y'all care about is money or trying to defute my story. When y'all don't know
Truth
me like that.
is, Dad
Y'all
played
don't
Wait,
you.
know.
Y'all played each
T baby,
other,
T
Y'all don't
baby,
know me
and
let
like
this
her
that.
is
talk,
coming to
please.
an end.
T
Y'all don't know me
baby,
like that.
T
But the truth
baby,
gonna come
please
up.
let her talk.
Y'all gonna see the result of Philadelphia, her new show, her TV channel, her network. I mean, and then we're gonna do DNA test. We should do a lie detector test too. I'm gonna do that too. Okay. Yep, and when I'm my TV network, y'all gonna see me too.
April 1st, baby.
Okay.
Legena go, baby. She's a star.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, T baby, then Shauna.
I was just telling her lie detector tests are not admissible. I shut up. I let T baby go. I was trying to tell her lie detector tests aren't admissible in court, and that I just want her. I don't care about the rest of this. I just want her to get some help. She is lost. Have y'all heard her talking? She is lost, and that hurts me to hear her talking like that, and then Jag in the background encouraging this. I don't care about her age. Everybody can tell her she grown, she grown. She's being manipulated. She might have started off saying, you know what, I'ma run this show. She's not anymore. And this was just proven. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have never.
Calm down, baby. Calm down. Calm down.
Mm,
Calm
mm.
down. Calm down. Calm down. And calm down.
Jaguar going to hell. That's
I just
all.
want to. I just want to think
If
about
she is convinced she got the truth, the
You breaking up, baby.
opposite
You
of the
break
truth.
now. You breaking up.
Can you hear me now? She has the
Just keep talking.
opposite of the truth um embedded in her head. Her being there with that sick, twisted, demented monster, it ain't making it no better. It's making it worse. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. And this is all over YouTube, and thousands of people are watching. And I know the right people. Thank you, Lord. I know the right people is watching right now, and they're gonna handle you, Mr. T.
You sound like Alvin right now. Alvin from the Chipmunks. I don't know. You're gonna have to even move to. I don't know where you at, but your whole sound. But we still gonna continue this interview. I keep telling you guys. I ain't gonna be up with y'all all night.
Everybody keeps saying that was me talking. That was not me talking. That was Miss T talking to Angela Legena. That was not me. Stop saying that was me. That was not me. I didn't. I said maybe two sentences.
No, it's that's okay too. Don't see. You gotta understand. You don't have to feed in. You didn't hear me feed into not one thing,
I'm good.
anything that was said, right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just I'm finna get something to drink. Just
Yeah,
yeah.
that,
Let's finish. Listen to.
I'm just hearing you. You didn't hear me feed into nothing they said, right?
No.
Learn, sit back, let people talk. They're gonna run them own selves into a ditch. Let them talk, then you talk. It's okay. See the chat got you right. You
Yeah.
good, mama. You good.
Yeah, I'm
And
good.
you know, and if I understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, the family's gonna have to step up. It's not your job. The
That's yeah.
the more if you want to help, you can help. There's nothing wrong with that. But you know, for 6 years straight, we saw Nature Boy. Everybody tried to help. Everybody tried to get them girls away. We seen a lot of stuff happen to them. And every goddamn country they went to, even their families tried to. I remember when Velvet Father went to Mexico to get his daughter from Nature Boy and came back to America by herself. I don't know if you know that. If you remember, if you ever watched the
Mhm.
Carpet Nation, you understand what
Mhm.
I'm saying? So if the family has to step up, so if she feels safe there, if she feels okay there, then that's her choice.
Right.
Even if it's for now, it may not be that way tomorrow, but as of today, that's how she feels.
Right. Right.
You understand?
Yeah,
We
I'm
may,
okay.
we,
I needed just a
we,
second. I'm okay.
we may not like a lot of things, but you understand? So,
Mhm. Yeah, Jack, I feel very safe. Thank you for asking. I told you I'm not worried about you. Not at all. So trying to taunt me is not gonna work. I'm okay. I have people that actually care about me. I don't know about you, but I do. And my health is not worth this. So I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And the family can kind of. We already are working together with some stuff. Like I said, your crows are coming home to roost, sister, and they gonna roost real loud. And I'm just gonna stand in the back and watch.
Can I say something really quick?
go ahead, baby.
I just want to say, Shayna. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you
Um,
good. You good.
but I just wanted to say you honestly did like such a great job. You know, I've been like watching, like, like
Thank you.
what you've been doing and things like that. And I just wanted to say, thank you. Not, it's not my situation, but just, God forbid, I don't have children, but God forbid if I ever did and something happened to them, I would hope that they run into someone like you. Because you've really been like on top of this situation. I mean, just the fact, I mean, you were like, if she needs somewhere to stay, she could stay. And I'm like, oh my God, like I would hope that's, how situations like this, when it happens, people don't just like turn a blind eye to it. So I just wanted to say that because, and then seeing how you're getting emotional, I'm just like, oh my God, like she really sees like that this is a bad situation. So
But
I just wanted
sometimes,
to say that.
but a lot of times they don't.
Yeah.
A lot
It's
of times they don't. Sometimes it take years for them to see.
hmm
That's
it's
why.
just
That's
yeah.
why I tell people time and time again, you cannot get emotionally invested in social media's life. You're gonna see a lot on social media, a lot.
hmm
If you're able to help, you help. Leave it just like that. And guys, please stop bringing up. Please don't bring up other channels on in the chat. I don't do that. I don't do that. I ain't got no problem with Sean Davy Way. I ain't got no problem. I don't have no problems.
No, it's okay.
And then
It's
Shanna,
okay.
you got my email. I'll hit you. I'm gonna talk to. Me and you. We'll have a talk. Okay.
Yeah, no, no, it's okay.
No, I still later on. We still got to chat. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand. You're really shooken up, and that's because people they see things, but we also have to see too. We also have to see.
Make sure I check my brakes. Ooh, child. If you only knew. Okay, I'm gonna let that go.
Right.
No, I. Who? Yeah. Okay. No, I just want to thank you. TB, is it? Thank you for what you said. I appreciate that.
Beautiful, right?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am in contact with the family. I'm in constant contact with them, and whatever they need me to do to assist them. I'm screenshotting every threat that she's making to me. It's okay. I'm trying to screenshot every threat that she's making. If not, I can just replay this chat and scroll through, and I'll do that.
Yeah, something, I don't know, something I write in the buttermilk with that because to just be blatantly doing that online, that's something. That's she a different breed. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, it just hearing Angela speak just kind of it made that knot in my stomach get tighter. Like, it's I don't know. I guess again because I told you all I have a daughter who has um mental illness like that, and I'll get this knot where it's something just
Mm,
tells me something's not right, and
right.
it's just
See,
and it just festers, and if I don't do something, I can't do
yeah, but
anything else. I have
see,
to, yeah.
that's the
So
same. That's the same thing that happened before when it came down like to Velvet or Malaya and the rest of them. Everybody felt because everybody's going through. This is life. We all got family members that's like that. So we tend to extend that. But you got to remember, like I said, if you're going to do something, do it. But
Yeah.
don't, I tell people to stop getting emotionally involved with people. It's going to break your heart all the time.
Yeah.
You're going to stay broken all the time. And every time you hear that girl, the same, I'm going to start showing some videos. And I'm going to show you when they first got the carbonation. I'm going to show you their confessionals. I'm going to show you how they spoke upon their family. Same thing. Same thing. And we still got 4 blind bats that's still supporting him while he's locked up. Who's still under his, even they had the other one loyal who supposed to have ran away. He's still claiming it. You understand? It is what it is. And you're going to be hurt a lot. Like I said, well, if you can help, help. If not,
Jaguar, I really apologize about your nephew. I really did. And I truly mean that because I'm a mother. But I'm also concerned. I'm also concerned, and I'm not going to take that back. So you keep throwing out your nephew, saying he was. I'm only going to apologize for that so many times. And when I leave this earth and I stand before the book of judgment, and they ask me, "Well, why did you do this?" I'll list my reasons, and I'm pretty sure I won't be found wrong because my heart is in it. I don't care what nobody says. My heart is in
Amar said, Jack, do you go explaining yourself? Stop explaining yourself.
it.
They said Jack should take the lie detector test.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, this was a distraction, so we can't finish this video. I'm gonna finish this video, Derek. Because I want out. I'm so into what they're saying. I ain't being distracted no more, which is a lie. I'm gonna be distracted. But you know, we always in out of here with a smile. So I'm gonna make you're gonna feel better, baby.
Oh yeah, I feel better already. I was reading the chat and everything, and everybody, telling me to chill out, and they got me and everything. I really appreciate this. I really do.
Am I playing it or not? I don't hear nothing. Y'all hear something?
It might be a part. I don't know. Did you pause it?
I see the numbers moving. Did I mute it?
It might be a part where it's on either you muted it or a part that is quiet because it was a times where a few parts where it got quiet.
Okay, it was. Asking, can you call Angela?
What her? I don't know if she has the same cell phone number. I mean, but if someone wants to give me her number, my niece wants to give me the number. I don't mind calling her.
Can you call her like on Instagram or any type of way?
I mean, I can do that, but I mean, I can go directly to my niece and just get the number and try to call direct. I would rather do direct connect.
That would be good if you can do that and speak to her. I was hoping that she would have called her and possibly speak to her to see if she would even pick up the phone. Excuse me.
She probably didn't want to do too much because she was at work.
Yeah, I know.
She's a nurse, and she stepped out on the behalf of me, saying it's an emergency. Please, get in contact.
Someone in the family needs to go to court and have her petition since she is experiencing a mental health crisis.
Well, I mean, her sister did that already, and then she said that she blocked it. Somehow she was able to block it. I mean, because, mental health patients have rights too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's somebody backstage. I don't know who that is. I never saw this person before.
Somebody named Cream 313 was saying that Angela is very aware of what she's doing. And I kind of agree. Someone just chatted to me in the little chat box.
It's me, Mom.
Oh, my daughter. That's my Angela.
Oh, hey, Angela.
Hi. She changed her name.
Oh,
I was sitting here like, hello, can you hear me?
I'm sorry. I saw you, but I was like, I don't know who that is.
It's fine. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I just got tired of commenting because it's like I'm trying to things out there, and it's just everybody's repetitive questions. It's like blowing it over.
Yeah, everybody's saying the same stuff, asking the same questions after we already answered the
Hey,
same stuff
Captain.
50 times.
Mm-hmm.
But
Please
I
go.
just
Go ahead.
after this, I'm done with it. I'm starting to lose my patience with it. But Angela is very aware of what she's doing. Her and I have chat. I've sent you screenshots of what we talked about.
I have them.
The girl is just trying. She's so far into this situation. Now she's saying she's just trying to make money off of this. And
Hey,
I even sent you
Amanda.
proof. She's saying that they're messing with her money.
You did.
These people, and I let her know these people are using her. But she's like, I know what's best for me. Jaguar is right for me. All this other that I don't care. If you want to do what you want to do, I can't help you no more. But I will put the truth out there because at the end of the day, this is bullshit. You're speaking on someone
That's
who's been
pretty.
gone for years, and you're using
Yeah.
other people's issues and stories to make up your own fucking story.
And that's what I said to
Get it
my
right.
daughter 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I
If
told
you got
my
a problem going on and you want to speak about it, speak about it. But don't put somebody else in your fucking problem because it's making it worse for you. And you're digging yourself a hole, and no one wants to help you because of the shit you keep pulling.
Yeah.
I got
yeah,
mental
there was
problems, but I don't sit here and make up fucking fables. Get you some help.
right. Yeah. And audience, that's my daughter speaking on this live now. And like I had spoken to my daughter when she elaborated to me the things that she was saying. I have a niece named Titania De Jesus, which is also Angela Cruz's and Dominique De Jesus's cousin. They're first cousins. And I said, Angela, I said, the things that you're telling me is the same things that she's saying that happened to Titania De Jesus in your grandmother and grandfather's
Exactly.
home.
She's speaking about other people's trauma and she's questioning me about the people who've done these things to other people. Why the fuck you need to question me about who touched who if you should already have the answer to it?
And
It doesn't make
yeah,
sense.
yeah, this didn't happen in Angela Wasu's family. It happened in my daughter Angela Cruz's family. We don't want to be putting too much of that information out there because it's old, it's dead, and my daughter doesn't even care, and the rest of the family doesn't care about it anymore. Like they've spoken on it. They're grown now and moved on with their own lives. I'm not sure why Angela Owasu even wants to elaborate and make their problems hers. See, Dominique didn't live with her siblings. She would come visit her siblings. She lived with my daughter Angela Cruz's grandmother's sister. She took care of her, because they were all separated. Like I said in the beginning, Dominique Franklin was on drugs, and the grandmother had to take care of the grandchildren. But
Excuse
that
me
one
to
right,
miss, in my opinion, it's not hostility. It's just we're tired of this.
yeah,
I know you'd be
yeah.
tired of this too if you have to wake up to this every day and people on social media are harassing you and asking you dumbass questions when you already should have the answer to it. Y'all know that's not Aaliyah and R. Kelly's child.
Yeah, y'all know that. That's really dumb. I didn't know that black people were so brain, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but let's wake up, black people. Black people, Puerto Rican,
Sure,
Hispanic,
talk your
whatever.
ish.
I didn't know that you guys were so the ones that believe it, not the non-believers, but the believers. How could you all question me and believe that this is R. Kelly and Aaliyah's daughter? I've been on many chats with everybody and sent pictures of her real mother, her siblings, her father. And if you can't tell this lady looks like that child, then something's wrong. Something is really wrong
The
here.
link is in there.
And
Mm.
Ange can live wherever she wants. If she wants to seek shelter anywhere, that's fine. Just get away from Jaguar. That's all she has to do. Find your
Yeah.
own peace with yourself.
Hey, hello, how are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm new to your channel and I've been watching you since the circus. That's what I can call it. And started.
Mm-hmm.
Now I was saying, I'm reading the chat and a lot of us are feeling some type of way towards Jaguar. And I do understand because Jaguar is older and she should know better, right? But we also have to understand this girl was already watching Jaguar. This girl was reaching out for Jaguar. So it's like one of them type of things where she got what she asked for. Now we already know that, she being taken advantage of, all this stuff is happening, her mental health is there and this is that and the third. At the end of the day, I believe she know what she's doing. Okay. There is no way on God's green earth that you're gonna convince me. Okay. She brought this story out to Twitter, TikTok, wherever she brought this story out to. It goes viral. You understand what I'm saying? Now she's going from panel to panel, the DNA. There's not going to be a DNA. And that's how I'm looking at it. This girl saw out Jaguar. Jaguar took the bait. And that's just what's going on now. So a lot of us feel bad for her because she's a little messed up. This is, but we also have to look at it like this girl. She understands what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She don't want to go back home. It's a reason. She know what she's doing. She know exactly what's going on, and that's how I look at it. Jaguar just took the bait. That's how you gotta look at it. Jaguar put her voice on it, and now she's is something that's being used because when it first came out and you looking at it, you're like, come on, like us who come from that era, we already know what the situation was with that. She was pregnant, he married her, she got an abortion. We know about that. You understand what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this coming after all these years and this girl keep telling us, oh, what I remember and a fake age and this, that, and the third. She can't even get her own story right. She can't. Then when you listen to half the stuff she done been on panels saying, nobody did their research. Unless you were around at that time, you know what's up. Jaguar should be ashamed of herself because of a simple fact. She know the girl is lying. She knows just as well as we know, but she gonna run with it. She from Philly. She hustling the situation as long as the situation can be hustled. Period. Ain't no other way around it.
Well, they're making $1 million off this, so what you they making a whole million.
I'm not sure. I'm not trying to
But
come up.
no, that's what she said in the chat. She made $1 million off this video. Okay, she done made $1 million, girl.
Yeah, it
Is Javante in here? Somebody said Javante clicked the link. That's not Javante. That's one of the ladies. That's one of the ladies. Miss Secret Sister. If she want to come back up at any point in time, she could definitely come back up again because she was one of the people on the R. Kelly case. She's in the court. She knows. She knows. Who blocked? Nobody blocked Javante. Javante is not blocked. I didn't even see Javante was hella. Well, I'm listen. I don't. Let me check this out. I'll see. Is her name Javante on the thing? I don't see no Javante. And I don't see when no Javante was blocked. Hold up. I'll see right now. Nobody is blocked. Stop putting in the chat. People is blocked. There's nobody blocked because I will see it.
I'm not going to stay up here on your panel. I'm going to go back down and watch. But
Thank you so much
watching
for
all this
coming
stuff,
up.
yeah, I
Thank you so
appreciate
much
it.
for giving
Watching
your
all this
input.
is sad. It really is. It's just sad. It's sad. I hope both of them end up in a mental hospital, in a hospital for real. Take both their asses.
Thank you. I appreciate everybody's input. I appreciate everybody's input. The link is there. The link is there. The link is there. Secret Sis, the link is there. You are, like I said, everybody can say they welcome to say what they want to say. They just gotta They just got to be ready for the response they get for what they say. That's how life is. It's freedom of speech, but it ain't too free.
The link is there. Secret sex, the link is there.
Secret sister been in here. Are you
Yeah.
Javante?
And I say everybody could say they want to say.
You gotta mute
They
your
just gotta
mute
they
your
just gotta
YouTube.
be ready for the response they get for what they say. That's how life is. It's freedom of speech, but
Secret sister, you gotta mute your YouTube. You're in
the link
StreamYard.
is there. Secret sex, the link is there.
Secret sister, you got to mute your YouTube, sis.
I gotta turn my thing down. No, I'm not Javante at all. Yeah, I gotta. I'm sorry. I'm trying to mute this thing. Um, no, I'm not Javante at all.
She's not Javante, guys.
I am here to answer any questions. The Javante played a huge part in putting another black man in jail. Uh, she can't even say when the last time she's seen Aaliyah's mother. She can't. None of that. It's just it's really frustrating when you see a whole coup when he's been framed since he was 19. If I can, matter of fact, Sugar Love, I'm gonna send you. You could send me your what's it called, your email, and I will send you the whole transcript. And when you see the transcript and you hear Demetrius, okay, Demetrius went and got a marriage license. All it was a ploy because her album was about to drop. So it was something, advertisement thing. They didn't even know about it. So all this, they slept together. No, they didn't, because Aaliyah's mother and father went on every one of her trips. They never let her go alone. So that bull that's beyond it. We've already canceled that out. We've gotten a lot of things. There is no tape, and the one tape that everybody's seen, that just happened to be R. Kelly's best friend. He even came out and said it in Lisa Van Allen. That was not R. Kelly. But yes, his best friend does look exactly like him when you see a side profile. So on that, and then with Jaguar, if you're here, I don't know how you can be so evil as to keep
Javante is
this
here.
lady away from her family.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but if
Well, hold
anybody has told you, but Sam has gone missing. And now we're all worried about Sam. And that's your son. And if you need help, we're here for you also.
Hold on.
We just wanted to let you know.
Hold on. Javante, mute your YouTube, please. Mute your YouTube.
Email. Give me your email and I'll send you the whole transcript.
They're gonna put it
and
in
when
the
you read
chat.
it,
They're
you'll
gonna
see
put
what
it
I
in the
mean.
chat. They're gonna put it in the chat. Hi, Javante.
Okay.
How are you? Yeah, hold up, sister. Hi, Javante. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
I am fine, darling.
Let me see if I type it.
Hold on just a second because I'm getting feedback. Give me just a.
Now she got to come back. That's one of the Aaliyah friends. Thank you, Miss Leo. Thank you, Miss Leo. Oh Lord, both of them. Sister, the link is dropped. The link is dropped. The link is dropped. I'll drop it again. Queen Mermaid, what's up? Shaniqua, what's up? Javante, click back on that link. Click back on the link. Click back on the link, Javante.
Wait.
Javante.
Baby? Sam?
I'm here.
Is this my son, Samuel Douglas Odom?
Yes, it
the
is.
second?
Yes, it is.
Is this my son? Oh, wow. Hey, honey, how are you?
Doing great.
Is everything good at home?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. Because I'm sitting here online right now on a show. Her name is Sugar Love. She spells it the nigga way.
I spell it my way, and I ain't saying nothing about your son.
babe.
Kids are
And
off
she
limits.
and she
Ain't
had
no
this woman
see
on here
nothing. Oh, say it the
that
right
said
way.
that you're
Yes,
missing.
please say it the right way. I
And
don't bring
they
kids
said that
into
you're missing,
nothing.
baby. So I just wanted to know, honey, can you tell them if you're missing?
I never said he was missing. I said your
No,
son was safe.
that woman just said.
Oh, but don't
you're
say
worried
me.
about
I
because
don't,
Sam is missing, honey.
I
Sam,
don't talk about kids, and I never said
no,
nothing
he's
about your
not a kid.
son.
My son is about to turn 21. He a grown ass man, just like
I
the
said
kid
your
is.
son is safe. That's
Baby,
what I said.
Sam,
Yes.
are you safe?
I know your son is safe. I know your son
Are
is
you,
safe.
Sam? Are you missing?
I'm not.
Because these people think you're missing,
Not
honey.
these people. Say the correct name.
These
I ain't
people
say
think you're
nothing.
missing.
Ain't no these people.
And they said that they were
said
going to
your
help
son
me
was safe.
because
I
they
didn't
said I
say that
kidnapped
neither.
Legena, honey. Honey, did we kidnap Legena?
No.
Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Well, Sam, I said you was safe. I knew you was safe.
Bitch, you said he was missing.
I never said he was missing.
You said my son was missing.
No, I did not. You go back and find that. You go back and find that. You go back and find. You rewind your tape and see what I said that. I ain't say that, sweetie. You ain't gonna get me into that. I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about kids. You ain't gonna lie on me. You ain't gonna lie on me. I ain't say that.
Lie on you.
I didn't say nothing.
Missing.
You show me where I said your son was
Bitch,
missing.
you said my son was missing.
Show me where I said your son was missing. Show me.
Oh,
Show me where I said it.
Oh, it was Shauna Lewis.
No. Rewind
Yeah,
that tape.
I said it.
Shauna Lewis, she said my son was
Sugar,
I don't
hold
want
on.
nobody to say
Hey,
nothing.
Shauna.
Between me and Jack. Show me where I said your son was
the
missing.
dumbest bitch in Dallas, Shauna.
That's right. Ain't nobody. I don't talk about kids.
This motherfucker on the planet, Shauna.
That's right. Well,
my son missing, Shauna.
Oh, say
wow.
that.
Shauna.
That's what your mother said to the. That's what your mother said. That's what your mother said to the detectives when I was on the phone. That's what your mother said, and that's what I said. That's what your mother said. That's what your mother. That came out of your own mother. If I was you, I would go to Cedar Hill Police and I would sign that report that was done.
I want you to see this, Shauna.
Oh, now you putting up a knife. Okay, you putting up a knife. I don't understand how dumb you are by doing this because you're not scaring me. You really aren't. You are not scaring me. I don't know why you keep flashing weapons like that's gonna do something. You ain't the only person that can flash weapons. Just remember that. You're deflecting. Stop deflecting. Stop. You know what you do, Jack? Take them weapons take them weapons to Oak Cliff. Take them weapons out to South Dallas. Take them weapons out to Ledbetter, and then you deal with some dope boys out there that you owe all that money to. That's who you take them weapons to, sweetheart. That's who you take them to. Yeah, take them to G. Take them to Ricky.
Lied on my son.
Yeah, no. Take them to G. Take them to Ricky. Taking them to Anthony. Oh yeah. We gonna drop names. Oh, I know names. So stop deflecting. Take them weapons over there. Cause you came on here threatening
your
me.
fucking channel coming down, bitch. You let
See,
just looking at
deflecting
it,
again.
looking
No,
at
you here,
Deflecting
you
again.
here, you
all
here to speak for yourself.
motherfuckers.
I'll be that in a bag of chips. I'll be a
Mhm.
bitch. I'll be that in all bag of chips. You here to speak for yourself. You speak to her. I ain't say
Your
nothing about your
fucking
son.
channel dead,
Whatever. What? And
bitch.
I'll make another one. And your point is what? Key.
Your
You
You
are
fucking
too
ain't.
old. You
You
are
ain't
too
say
old for
nothing.
this. Stop addressing.
No. You ain't
Stop.
say nothing. You ain't say nothing but you ain't say nothing but a nothing. Ain't
Stop.
nobody scared.
Stop.
No.
Stop
Ain't nobody scared up
addressing
in
sugar.
here. Ain't
Stop addressing
nobody
sugar.
scared
Stop
up
addressing
in here.
sugar and address me. And Empress, you don't know me. I am a street person. I was born and raised in Inglewood and Chicago. I just moved to Dallas. Don't play with me. Don't take professional. Don't take
All
because
of
I'm
that.
professional
All
and I
of
speak
that.
educated for something else.
She go around.
Now,
I ain't
Jag,
gonna.
let me go back to you. Let's go back to you. Quit deflecting. If you got something you need to get off your chest, get it on off your chest.
Girl, I keep dropping the link. Y'all gonna have to stroll up, cause girl,
Right, right,
coming up
right. And
here,
she
I can
leaves
speak for
again.
no, but
Right, and she
I can
leaves
speak
again.
for myself
No,
very
sugar,
well.
no, sugar. I don't
Very
want her
well.
thinking. No, sugar. I don't want her
People
thinking that
gonna
you
do,
said that. I'm
but
on. I'm
it
gonna
don't
own up to
matter.
that.
People gonna do. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. People gonna do what they want to do. Do what you gotta do. Do what you want to do. That's it.
I know,
That's
but
it.
I don't want. I didn't, but I know, but again, I might just leave because see, I didn't. Every
No,
time,
because if she's
every no,
listening, no, if she's listening to the damn thing, if you coming up to speak for yourself, speak for your fucking self. Well, I gotta
but
speak. No,
I didn't appreciate.
no,
I didn't appreciate
I
her
don't give a
saying
damn.
that about your son when it was me.
I don't give a goddamn shit.
Like I said, like I said, I didn't appreciate her saying that about your son when it was me. That I'm sorry, but I had to jump in and let her know, like, no, that was me that said it. Because I heard your mother saying it. I was not about to let you get pinned with that. No, no, ma'am. I was not. No, ma'am. I don't do stuff like that. If I say something, I'm gonna stand on it because that's the kind of person I am. I see people in chat telling me to calm down. Y'all, I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm okay. I really
Now,
am
I was
okay.
trying to speak to Javante. Sorry,
Yeah.
Javante. I
I'm
don't
gonna let
work
back
my
up.
damn nerves.
I'm gonna get back down, but Jaguar Sugar did not say that. You got that wrong. And I bet y'all everybody that Jaguar don't ain't got papers on this girl like an
She
African.
probably did. She probably did.
So don't be worrying y'all nerves and getting, all hyper off or something. But trust me, Sugar love being in this fight and she knows what she's doing.
I know, but again, I wasn't about to let her take that.
No,
When
you
all she
should.
got to do is talk to me. When all Jaguar got to do is be a grown woman and talk to another grown woman. Again, I'm about the same age as her. I might be older than her, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm older than her. Damn it.
And I'm not about to do that. Like I said, I have not said one wrong thing at all. Once again, I bring up the reason why she can't come to Dallas.
You know
She
what?
never once refutes me.
You know
This is
what?
getting old. It's getting old.
We ain't saying no more about her. We appreciate you. That's it, girlfriend. Thank you for coming up, Miss Jaguar. Right? We appreciate you. But that's about it. You're beautiful, lovely, and I even said from the get go, and everybody was saying no. I said from the get go, Sam is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sam is good. I said that from the beginning. That's why people say what they want to say.
Right.
People say what they want to say. I still stick by what I feel. Y'all can say
Exactly.
somebody said this to cut. I said no. He's okay. I said he's fine.
And Legena know on her with this YouTube, go look
And
on
nobody gonna direct me who to have on my pen. I let you up here. So
Right.
what the hell? How you gonna say don't let her up here? I let you up here. You speak for yourself. Ain't that
No,
how we go? It's up here. God damn it.
it's just. And then she had the nerve to pull out a knife. And oh Lord,
Nobody give a goddamn. Nobody give a damn. This
I'm
Brooklyn.
not. That's why I started laughing.
This is Brooklyn born and bred, baby. I done seen it all. I don't give a ish.
Especially
What
Me
you gonna do?
too.
Poke it
She
through the
can
fucking.
landish
What
weapons
you gonna
all
poke
Me
she
it through
too.
the
wants
screen?
to.
I don't give a
She is
damn.
scared, and she's
I've
a
seen it.
coward ass bitch.
Right.
Go
I've seen.
take a
Yeah.
bath, change your diaper, brush your hair, and come back like a lady.
Right. Like I said, I've seen brains running out of people's heads up close. I know what a knife looks like going through somebody. I know what a bullet looks
Okay.
like going through somebody sitting next to me. She don't scare me. Trust and believe she don't. Her flashing weapons do not scare me. Like I said, I don't.
Nah,
I'm not.
all that
So,
other
Shauna,
stuff.
it just seemed like you're letting her get to you. She is
That's
a
that's why I
energy
stop, that's why I
vampire.
stopped talking. That's why I just
Ignore
stopped
her.
talking.
That's what we call in our community nigga shit. So if she want to be with
Oh
the
yeah.
nigga shit, then let her be with
You
the
sound
nigga
like
shit.
somebody I know.
And thank you
Okay?
to everybody who's donating to this mess. If I didn't call your name out, I'm very sorry. The chat is moving fast. Jaguar, thank you very much for speaking your piece. I thank all of you guys. We're gonna finish this video, but
Okay.
thank you all of you guys because I'm ready. People gonna say what they're gonna say, But no, ain't nobody gonna tell me who to have on the panel. Anybody gonna tell me who to talk to?
Yeah.
Jeez, Louise. Wow.
I'm sorry. I got gangster real quick and I started dropping names. I
Girl,
really am sorry.
I'm Brooklyn born and bred, okay?
I'm sorry about that. That whole Chicago popped right
And
back out of me.
well,
That whole South Side popped right back out of me. I'm
I'm
sorry.
Brooklyn born and bred. You knows how we gets down here. Okay? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I'll see Javante is going. I really wanted to speak to Javante because Javante is one who knows Aaliyah. I wanted her to spread some back feed. So that's when she came up. So Javante couldn't speak. That's why
Yeah.
I said sometimes we gotta be quiet.
Yeah, I believe she mentioned that she would come back up when it's a little more calm. I think just because of
It's gonna
everything
be.
with
Yeah, it's
Jaguar.
gonna stay calm.
Yeah.
It's gonna stay calm.
Yeah.
That's why people say something. That's why I say I'll be that in the back and forth. Why? I ain't going back and forth. I don't do back and forth. I don't do calling people names. I don't do none of that. I let you talk to yourself. And after a while, you'll know nobody paying you damn mind. I'm gonna. Somebody got static. I'm gonna have to mute them. That will be you, Shauna.
No, is it me?
Now it's not. Yeah, now it's you.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me.
That's all right. I mute you. I'm sorry, Javante.
Hi,
Hello.
good evening. How are you?
Hi, Winds of Prosperity.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi, Winds of Prosperity. How are you?
Hi, how are you, beautiful? First and foremost, shout out to you for
Thank
what you're doing. For those people, I don't know who that lady was that came up. Evidently, she did not follow the case properly. I hope she does send you those transcripts and please read them thoroughly. Um, there was no publicity stunt. There was none of that. This is very real. And it's unfortunate that it has to happen to somebody that you know or someone that is affiliated with you for anybody to care. Now, as it relates to Angela, I'm only up here for one reason, and that's just to appeal to your sense of reason and hope that you would understand that what you're doing is very hurtful and harmful. You are actually slandering someone on accident. I don't think that you're doing it intentionally. I think that you became um, intrigued by the attention that you're receiving. But keep in mind that this is someone's child.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Javante. Javante? Hello? Javante?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes. What was the last thing that you heard?
I heard this is somebody's child.
This is somebody's child. You that is unalive, that is deceased, that was possibly murdered, and you are pulling a band-aid off of a wound that you didn't have anything to do with. For those people, the naysayers who want to say who I am not, truth needs no defense. I know who I am and I know where I was. And that's already been authenticated by the government. With that being said, Miss Angela, I hope that you would understand that this is not right. Jaguar, we don't know each other. I think you are a marketing genius, but keep in mind that you also lost your child. You know what that feels like. This ain't right, y'all. This ain't right. And I think that you may have had all the best intentions in the world. Do I think that you experience things in the industry that are not right and have witnessed things that are fallacious and just horrendous? Absolutely. But this isn't right. It's just not right. And if this young lady is willing,
Uh-oh.
We can't hear you, Javante.
She's gonna cut back in, I think. All right, when's the prosperity? Until she kick in. Hi. Unmute yourself. Wind of prosperity. Hello.
hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, and I'm not for certain where or when the sound went out. So I don't know what you all heard.
Somewhere around marketing genius.
Yeah, Jag, you are a marketing genius. If this young lady is willing to hurt people that she doesn't know, if she is willing to hurt the people that she does know, all for the means of getting attention, you better be careful because she'll be lying on you next. You may have had all the best intentions in the world and really, really, really want to help her, but this is all very dangerous, very dangerous. So that's all I have to say. My heart goes out to all of you all who are working vigorously to try to ensure her safety. I don't want to see any hurt, harm, or danger come to the young lady either. But young lady, I am appealing to your sense of reason and whatever emotion you have left in your heart. Please stop. If you say you love Aaliyah, don't do this to her family. And not because there's any truth in it, because you know that.
Her microphone keep going out. Oh, Jesus. When the prosperity.
Yes, I'm on here. I'm gonna mute the background because I kept hearing echo. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You hear me, sis?
Yeah, we can hear you. Very little, but we can hear you.
Well, I don't know how I can't turn the phone up any louder, and I don't want to be screaming and hollering, but you guys I'm just appealing to their sense of reason and just asking them to stop. Jag may not know that all of this is not true. She may be being duped herself, but this is all very dangerous. And if she's willing to do this to her family, she's willing to do this to a family that she doesn't know, be mindful of what she may do to you. Be mindful of that. If she's willing to assume an identity that doesn't exist, be careful because next she'll be lying on you.
and then claim she ain't got no memory.
And she knows what she's doing. I'm not saying she's a very talented artist. She's done, I'm sure, some wonderful things, the few things that people have been putting out that she could really be talking about. But this isn't right. And Jag, you've lost a child. You know what the heartache is like. If nothing else, think about that for Mrs. Harton. My heart goes out to you, having lost your child. But this just isn't right. It isn't right. Young lady, stop.
Could I ask you how far back you go with Aaliyah Javante? Thank you, Arsenio Pooh. Where's Chrissy? Where's Nicole? Woo. I guess y'all already know. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, baby. Hey, Itzy, what's up?
Me too.
Same.
But when these things take place, I sleep good. Because people don't understand, once I cut this off, I cut this off. It's off. I don't think about it no more until it's showtime.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to come out. I only said something because I saw the interaction and I just wanted to appeal to their sense of reason and just try to put some practicality and emotion to this and hope that it would stop.
I
The
would
only
love
reason
I would
why
love to do an
go ahead.
interview with you if you when you have a chance.
Oh, thank you so much. You know what? I don't, to be honest with you, believe it or not, which I'm
It'll
sure you've probably seen, I don't do a lot of
it'll be short.
interviewing
It'll be
and
short.
things of that nature. Because guess what? People are going to think what they're going to think, and you can't change the narrative or
No,
their
but
opinion.
it could you could put the human side to it. See,
Oh, I have no problem with that.
this channel is about putting the human side to things. That's why every time I start this video, I said I would never put their names in the same title because I never want anybody when they push in Aaliyah's name for her name to come up with it. I'm going to respect baby girl, and I make
Mhm.
sure I show something positive about Aaliyah in. If you ever check out the video, it's something about Aaliyah positive in there. Because if she ain't here to speak for herself, then we're here to speak for her. And we got to make sure it stays positive. And you can put the human. Let's talk about the human part of her. That's all we hear is um all the negative, and I'm just so sick of her name being tied up with everything. So if you can bring a human side to it, I would love to. Like, she used to like to want to play like this, and little things that people would like to know to hear. They want to know about Aaliyah from you know somebody who know her, because everybody like sort of kind of like disappeared. So, one day they'll put my email in the chat. And if you want to do like a 10-15 minute something human about her, I would really appreciate that. Uh, I mean, if you, I know your microphone is going in and out, but I know you can hear me. So, like I said, they will drop my email in the chat. You can click on it, and we can set up something, and we could do it nice and quick and lovable. Yeah, let's humanize her. Humanize Aaliyah. Exactly. Cause this is crazy. It's crazy. This girl getting tarnished every daggone day. It's sickening. And for what? What's the end game? What is the end game? So how to be famous and okay, you're not.
It won't let me remove myself. How do I get out of here, people?
Oh, you're going to get out, but would you like to set that up?
Oh, you know what? I don't want to say yay or nay. You kind of asked me on the spot. I really don't. I try to respect the fact that every time somebody mentions her name, even myself, even though it's in love and in honor and in respect and in truth and in valor, it opens up a wound for her family.
Right.
And I don't think anybody ever stops to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
And even in having to deal with what I had to deal with recently, as it relates to having to be forthright in what I've witnessed and what I was a part of, that I never wanted attached to my name, I still have to remember that that's somebody else's family member. And I don't want them to ache. I don't want them to feel pain. I want them to be able to get over all of this. The last 30 years has been a catastrophe and a travesty. So I would have to really sup and think on that and really pray about that. I only said something in this because I needed to bring the human emotion to. I needed them to understand that this is damaging for other people. It's damaging for any of us that have to relive all of it. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. And you don't want to unseen people emotionally.
Mm-hmm. You know, whichever one you choose, I will respect it, but you still humanized her today. And I thank you for that. I think that's beautiful. You know, you still humanized her, you know? So if it's a thing that, you want to leave it right there, I respect that too. But at least you still came up here and said, this is not right. You know,
Yes.
I, I respect you for that too, because you still humanized her.
Well, thank you very much. And for those people who thought I bullied Angela, I did not bully Angela. I'm not in agreement with people talking about her, making fun of anything that they're not in agreement with about her physical makeup or her state of her mental state. I'm sorry. What I did was present her with the truth in the hopes that she would say, hey, and I even said, nobody's going to judge you. Nobody's going to be angry with you if you choose to recant this. But I know for a fact that you are not who you say you are, because that child it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And I was there. So with that being said, God bless you all. Love, light, and peace to all of you all. I'm going to continue to pray for resolving all of this. And whenever you guys get a chance, you can drop me down.
All right, sweetie. Okay. Okay. Now, secret sister, you have my email. You got my email. Please send me that. You got my email. Send me that. Send me that. And thank you so much for the donation. You made it rain up in here. I keep telling you guys, you never know. I don't know what it is about this channel. God damn, you never know what's going to happen. You never know. You never
Sugar, I'm sorry, Sugar. I was gonna say I honestly believe that's me. I feel like every time I go to a channel and come up, something happened. It didn't happen 3 days. Every time for the last 3 days, it's happened, and I'm like, did somebody try to put a root on me or something? I'm like,
don't even put that in the universe, baby.
no, you know what I mean. I mean, honestly, for the
even when I saw that other video with that lady, even though she was saying what she had to say when she blew, I had to blow it right back at her. That's not coming to me. I was like, no, right? It ain't had nothing to do with me. But sometimes things do miss a target. It miss a target. I know. I had to dodge down like, whoa. I had to blow that sucker right back.
Yeah, Cherokee Bella. I really hope nobody ain't trying to do that, because I blocked that. I blocked that. I don't accept that. If they do try to come my way, I guarantee you it's gonna be blocked. Um, but I'm not again. Sugar, I know we talked about it, but I wasn't about to let her say that you said that about Sam when it was me who said it because I spoke to her mother. I was not about to let that fly. And I know you're gonna say don't worry about it, but I was not about to
Well,
let
no,
that fly.
I'm gonna take that out when the prosperity. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna take that out. I am going to take that out. Nicole, can you please drop the email again? I'll drop the email again.
Yeah, because that just really, I'm like, Sugar didn't even say that. Like, if you gonna yell and fuss at somebody, yell and fuss at the person who said it. I was the one that said it. Yell and fuss at me. It's it's. I just yeah,
That was
Juliet.
a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, hold on. Let me read this. Juliet just said, I believe Jaguar is pissed because for some divine reason she can have Legena will listen to Shauna. Shauna, when she said she didn't have anywhere else to go, she was reaching out to you.
Greg,
You know what?
well, hold on. I think I put too much there.
And you know what?
Right.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know what, Juliet? If 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 for some odd reason I go to my Instagram or my email and I see a message from her and she secretly, she's like, I'm this where I'm gonna be at next. Can you come get me? Baby, I'm getting a police escort and I'm going right to get her. The only reason I'm getting a police escort because that heifer threatened me. That's the only reason. Because otherwise I will go by myself and just bring these hands with me and then that'd be it. But because that heifer got weapons, I would say, look, I need a police escort to take me somewhere. I gotta go pick up a friend. And they'll take me. Um but I mean, you might be right. I mean, you might be right. I just it's whew, it was that was just a lot. I I feel like every channel she gonna go on now, she gonna mention my name. Like, this is for Shauna Lewis. She knew who I'm talking about. And they gonna be like, who you talking about? Be like, girl, my ear is gonna be burning for a day. Oh my goodness. It's it's just a lot. And I just, whew, I just Shauna, if I was you, please don't put your all on a scammer. You know what, Faith, at this point, and that's what I love, and that's funny, your name is Faith. I went out on Faith, and until the Lord tells me, okay, back on up, that's when I'm gonna back on up, because I move when He tells me to move. When the Lord tells me to move, that's when I move. When He says, okay, that's enough. When I get that signal, like stop, then that's when I'm gonna say, okay, I take my hands off of it. I took it as far as I can. I'm gonna go. That's it. I'll listen to Him. He guides me. So if He, if He, I mean, I know earlier, that was again that probably was a little devil coming out of me. I ain't gonna lie. When I start dropping names and everything, I'm sorry I did that. But
Yeah,
it's
lesson
huh,
learned. Move in silence.
who, me?
Yeah, move in silence.
I move in silence now. People don't even know when people don't even know when I come and go. I
No,
move
but
in silence now.
no, you are, but you're not. People know that. You should have said no.
Yeah,
Don't look. Don't. Either way, the
yeah.
Lord
Oh no,
said
no,
back up today. This was
definitely.
live in color. Don't ignore it. And I'm like,
Yeah,
and then I'm like, if you take my channel down, then you ain't gonna have no place to put for the good stuff.
no, and I don't want that to happen. No, I'm gonna take all these threats that she sent. I'm gonna compile them and tell them like, hey, listen, this woman, and she pulled out, what, like, listen, I need you to see this, and they'll watch it and go, and because she said my name, she didn't say a general person, she actually said my name, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, things like that. Here in Texas, they take kind of seriously, especially when you have a weapon and you're not supposed to have one, because they could pull up your record and see. Cherokee Bella, you know what, you might have just gave me my sign. I'm not even gonna lie. You might have just gave it to me because I was I was waiting on him to say, okay, you doing too much. You did enough.
Mhm.
I will send stuff. I will send what I promised over to the family once they send me everything, and then I'm probably gonna tell them, look, I've come as far as I can go.
Yeah, but
Y'all,
you have to. But see, you have to see when you're not talking. That's only when the sound is there. So when you decide to talk, take yourself off mute, and when you're not talking, then put yourself on the mute. When you're talking, that sound is not there. People, like I said, you have to. You could do all you want to do, but you have to. That's still. She still has, as you hear, she has a lot of family. A lot of family, including a twin brother. She has a lot of family.
yeah, she does. She has a lot of family, and my only hope and prayer is that they are genuine with Angela. That really is my only hope and prayer, that once I do as promised and send what I'm going to send over to where it's going, that they continue to follow up. And I gave them the instructions that I was given, and I'll just reiterate that to them and just say, look,
But
I
just you gotta still remember. Okay, now you got to remember. If they find her in the right state of mind, there's nothing nobody can do. If she's in the right state of mind, and uh, and if, like I said, we watched this with cults. We've been doing this for a long time. A long time we've been doing this, and it's not easy as what people think it is. It's not.
no, it's not, and it's crazy because this is the first time I've ever like this is the first time I've ever felt a pull like this to a stranger. Like I've never felt that feeling before. It's like this is one of my own kids, and that's what drove me to act. Like I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't gonna do anything, but I felt it in the pit of my stomach, and that's what drove me to pick up the phone and say, you know what, that young woman is here. I can probably do something, and it just and I just went into action, and that's me. I'll go into action, and I'll go to the end of the dirt. I'll go down to the paint if I have to.
No, and you know what? There's still nothing wrong with that. If that was your initial thing, and if that's how you felt, and if that's what God put in your heart, it's okay. You got the ball rolling. But now, you know, you gotta somebody else now has to take it. Take the baton from you. You understand? You're the first one. You're the first one running the race. Now you gotta pass the baton to their family, because now the same way she lied on her family and stuff, now they're gonna start lying on you.
They ain't not lie on me about. I don't do nothing.
You
But
don't
no, you
have,
know
but
what?
I'm saying it's just the point of being in the mess.
You know what? You it. Ooh, it comes in threes for me. You the third. I had two people in the chat say it, and you said it to me. Whenever it comes in threes to me, I always have to. I have to. That's the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. So I gotta. That that that's my sign. Like you said, that's my sign right there. That's him just telling me right now. Like, nope, that's this enough. You send that information on and you let it go. You take these screenshots to the police just in case something happened, and you just go back doing what you're doing, watching videos, whatever. Y'all, yep, all
And
three of
then,
y'all, all,
yeah,
all
and
three of
then
y'all just did it. All three of
they
y'all just
said
did it.
they still said their prayers are with you. They
I'm
said their
saying
prayers
thank
are
y'all
with
so
you.
much. Please, please, I'll accept prayer over anything. But I can feel it. I can feel him. I guess he spoke through y'all. And when I said I should stop, he spoke through y'all and said, "Yeah, you do." So I
Because because you gotta remember too, as we see, girls has been in her previous life. You see how her cousin was talking, right? And oh yeah, I'm gonna get through this damn video. Damn it, we gonna finish this video. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. This video it's taking over 5 hours to watch one damn video. It never fails. It never fails. It never fails. Somebody said, "Thank you, Lord." Oh my God. It's about sugar and she got it spelled the ghetto way. The fuck I'm from the ghetto. Fuck. What? Where I'm from, damn it. What do you want me to do? Yeah, but I keep my space open and I tell it the way I see it. Don't put words in my mouth though. You always hear me say kids is off limits. I don't think about nobody kids.
Yeah.
That you said, you heard me say that real quick. Show me. Rewind that bitch.
You said, you gonna rewind and show me what I said.
That's why I said nobody say nothing. I know
you said
I go to 100 real quick.
You said this between me and Jack. I said, okay, I'm not gonna say nothing, and I was gonna just tell her I was the one that said it.
No. That's the only way she's not talking. But we could both get to 100 degrees, but at the end, I could give a shit what you say. I'm not gonna call nobody. I don't call people names. This is not the beef sector. Nothing. So whatever you trying to do, I don't do it in real life.
Right.
I don't do it in real life. I ain't gonna do it on the internet. You would not see me. But no. But I will say what I got to say though.
Exactly. And everybody that's saying that, your prayers and everything, thank y'all so much. Y'all don't know, as much as people been telling me, they love me for what I've done. Y'all don't know how much telling me you praying for me does for my spirit.
I'm gonna definitely keep you in my prayers because I've seen this so many times. And I have seen a lot of people. I'm gonna listen for a second. I've seen a lot of people, get trapped off in, because people got hearts. They can feel. They see something ain't right. They see something ain't right. But I've seen it too many times where people, they try to save people who don't want to be saved at that moment. The fact is, just like carbonation, we see them. Long as we see them, we know they okay. It ain't like we don't see her every day. We see her every day, so we know she all right. Now, when we stop seeing her, that's when you know get to where you have to get to. Do what you have to do. But she's all right. And if she feel like you want to give her money up to her, go right ahead. At the end of the day, she's gonna call it room and service. Everything we got to say, they're gonna have an answer for. Because when you sleep at, you got to pay for that. So if she takes over that girl check, she is living. Technically, she is now living with Jaguar. That is expensive.
Yeah, she is.
Food costs money. And just living expensive costs money. Soap, water. Even on the coast at gas station, I can't stand her. The coast at gas station. Why she washing the gas station every day? I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I can't stand my chat. I can't stand y'all, but you know I love you, right? All right, we're gonna go on mute. We're gonna hear
okay, y'all on mute. Yeah.
All right, because I ain't praying with y'all now, and I don't even care what she say. I'm gonna do commentary on the rest of this tomorrow, but I want to hear this.
So you don't need it from somebody else. You don't need someone hindering your life, telling you what you need to do, when you got to go make interviews, what you need to do with your money, what you need to eat. You don't need that, Ange. And that's all I'm trying to say. You want to sit here and not listen and deny the truth? It's right there. Cuz it's right there. You just need to open your
Thank
eyes,
you,
bro.
my thoughts.
Because everybody's getting tired of this. We can't keep doing this. We can't.
Cakes by Mika
So
said,
for the people coming out here and saying this is hostility, you're rude, this and the third, I don't give a fuck. I got the receipts in my messages. All right.
Cakes by
We done
Mika.
dealt with so much shit in this family. You don't know what. You only know what you hear and see on TikTok and YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that we're being rude. We have our own lives.
I understand. Let me read this comment. Cakes by Mika said, please, family, you cannot give up on her. She will further deteriorate if the family gives up on her.
We aren't giving up on her. This is why we're coming out. This is why we're speaking out. We just want this to be done and over with.
If we were non-responsive, to these,
I hear an echo all of a
sorry.
sudden. It wasn't.
Is it me? I'm sorry.
Okay.
If we didn't care about her, we wouldn't be on these lives right now and speaking out to people and talking to people and taking the criticism, cursing people out. If we didn't care about her, we wouldn't waste our time. Like I said, none of us want money from this. We don't want clout. We don't want any of that. We just want her home safe.
That girl.
This is her biological family, and she needs to be at home with her family.
Yeah, I can imagine. This is exhausting. You know what? Let me mute because I think maybe it might be coming from me. Tell me if it's better.
It might be my phone.
Okay. Oh.
Hold on.
I'm still here with you guys. Yeah, I don't hear the echo anymore. I'm not sure whose phone it was coming from. Might have been like a double speaker on or something.
I can reassure you that. Oh,
I hear the echo.
Yeah, it just started a few moments ago.
Yeah, I dropped my phone in some water. I'm sorry.
Oh, it wasn't doing that when you first came on, though.
See if you mute your phone.
Okay, I'll mute.
Happens. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what goes away when you mute your phone?
I muted too.
Oh, did you? Well, unmute yours, Angela. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's coming from Angela.
I apologize.
I guess just mute when you're not speaking. But go ahead and we're gonna let Miss Her TV, finish the reading the comments and we'll go from there.
I have something to ask. If you could say anything to Jaguar or anyone that is involved, what would you say to them? Because you know they're listening right now. So feel free.
I would tell her to stop harboring somebody that she knows that is very gullible, that she knows she could manipulate and abuse before she ends up behind bars somewhere. She's going to go to prison because I'm going to make sure that my nieces press full charges against this bitch when they catch her because she has no business harboring this person like this if it's on document paper black and white that she has the illness or not, but it's on black and white that she's having mental meltdown and breakdowns and she's just being gullible and going to for whoever wants to hear her story instead of Jaguar picking her up and taking her to another state. She should have embraced her, gave her some advice, and said, "Let's go find your family. Let's talk to someone in your family and enforce her to try to be with her family or get in contact with her family, or took her to the local police station. Not sit here and be a cash cow. That girl's a cash cow to her and take her fucking money. I hope she gets what she deserves when she gets caught, is what I hope."
Angela, let me ask you this. Do you want me to share the messages the screenshots that you sent me?
Angela, unmute your phone, honey.
Yeah, I was getting to that. At this point, I'll share whatever because I'm tired of this shit.
Okay.
I'll put it all out there. I don't care what we talked about, who sees it at this point. I will put it all out there.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's just really embarrassing because like even friends that I grew up and went to school with are like inboxing me and like, hey, they're making fun of your niece. And like a couple people that didn't know that she was kin to me. I'm like, hey, y'all get her the fuck off y'all page. Like, stop making fun of her. That's my niece. They're like, oh shit, my bad. This shit is fucked up and
Hey,
embarrassing.
girl on the
And it
internet.
just needs to stop.
Yeah. This was all a money scheme that just went
It is a
wrong.
scam. It is a scam. Angela told me herself from the fucking cow that she's gonna make money off of this. Got it right in my messages. If you want screenshots, I will send it to Miss HH. I got you. Because I'm
I
tired
have
of
it.
it.
I have them already. Remember?
See? Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I've seen them too. Yes, show the public how much of a liar this person is. Show them how much of a liar Jaguar is. Show them how much of a liar my niece is with this delusional BS. Yeah, put it all out there.
I mean, I do understand Angie. I understand Angie is going through something. I definitely want her to get help, but I just want this lying to stop. That's it. We're not being rude to her or anything like that. Like what people are saying in the comments. I don't care about what people are saying. We're fed up. Again, like I said, we are fed up. We're just tired of it. This has been going on for like what, a month now? A month or two now? Like what?
Yeah.
It's too much.
I'm looking. I'm not scrolling up. I'm just looking forward because, yeah. Make sure it has a question mark at the end of your question.
Are you uploading those screenshots?
You sure you want to do that?
As long as the names are edited out, far as like the you know what I mean.
I didn't even say anything about that because I don't know.
If you could crop out like her screen name or whatever, my daughter's name on those text messages, that'd be cool.
All
And
right.
just crop out the names.
Okay. That's right. Stop Jag's bread. Because this was all for money. So stop sending her money, people. Don't even send her $1. Don't send her shit. She already brag about making $5,000 or $6,000 in cash apps. The jig is up. That's it. You're not getting any more.
Gas is too high to be sending this lady some money that ain't. This lady's not benefiting you guys. She's not doing nothing for y'all. She's not like you guys are not going to her and seeking some type of good advice or anything to help you utilize your life. She's living off you guys this money. that y'all earn paycheck to paycheck. Stop giving that lady money. Just stop it because it's ridiculous. Y'all all got your own lives to live. She had her 5 minutes of fame. That shit is over with.
The mama went from an African to a Spanish guy, okay?
Oh, okay, here. Let me see.
Comments are
Oh, I wanted to ask you about a picture that I remember, the picture that I sent to you. Let me crop the kid out. Hold on. Oops. Because I'm scrolling through the
I'm gonna speed that up a little bit.
How to share it. Hold on.
Wasn't right with her. But I continued to chat.
It took me a moment to figure this out.
You look what the comments?
We can stop right now if you want to. You ready to be over? We could be over.
It's okay, Gianna. We still here.
Yeah,
No, it's fine. It's just I don't see how people can be so blind when we are literally coming on here telling these people we are putting our own business out here, our own problems, our own personal lives, and people are still asking these dumb ass questions. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And I'm not speaking on everybody, no, but it's like we're trying our best. We're not giving up on her. It's too much at this point, and I can't take it no more. I can't.
Yeah, let's stop. Yeah, I know it's a lot. It's a lot. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. And I'm sorry that you guys are going through this. Let me have your mom come back on here.
I'm just speaking out, and I shouldn't be putting my own business, my own screenshots, my own personal chats, whatever I hear. But I'm really trying to prove a point to these people. I really am, and it's so hard. It's so hard, man. I'm just tired of dealing with this family drama in general. I'm tired of it. I can't do it no more. I can't. It's too hard.
Angela, I'm so sorry.
Do you know, every night since I had reached out to my cousin, because I didn't even know what was going on, I saw her face plastered all over Facebook. And I messaged her and I let her know what was going on. And she was like, yeah, I went viral, you know.
Hey,
And I'm like,
Sleepy.
what's happening? She was like, because I'm the daughter of Aaliyah and R. Kelly. And when I when I read that, I already knew something wasn't right with her. But I continued to chat with her to see what was going on with her. And she started breaking down about past trauma and things that have happened to her. And we talked, and I opened up to her and talked to her about shit that's happened to me, But some of the things she was telling me seemed like other people's stories, things that's happened to them. You know, she she sent me a video of her sisters trying to come and talk to her, and she started spewing out things about sex trafficking and things like that. My family has a big mouth. If anything goes on in my family, best believe we're all hearing it. You know. Then after that, she went silent for a minute. We continued talking after whatever happened, and she wanted to talk to me. And as you guys can tell, I have social anxiety. It's hard for me to communicate and speak with people. And I haven't talked to her in years. I always looked at Angela as a smart, right person. This woman is smart. When she used to live with me and my father, the woman was about business. She took care of herself. So I don't know what happened to this girl.
Yeah.
And I got to questioning her and asking her about the R. Kelly and Aaliyah situation. She didn't say anything about it. She just kept saying, what I'm doing is I'm going to get as many views as I can to speak out about the truth and about shit that I guess that's happened to her. But from what I'm hearing, nothing ever happened to her. We stopped talking after that. Some people on social media started hitting me up telling me that I'm not her family. I have nothing to do with this girl. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And it hurt me because I'm like, what? Why am I being chastised for trying to speak up and defend her? So she messages me and tells me, you are not my biological cousin. We have no kin. You are my cousin by choice. And your family, I was placed in your family because my father left me and did whatever he wants to do with his life. And my mother died. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
And for the record, her mother is not deceased at all. For the record.
Okay.
That's what I said,
I think we should
Riddler.
end here.
That's what I said, Riddler. Hello.
It's up to you. Like I said, I'm with the program. I'm just trying. I would like for Jaguar to come on here and who was that Robertson person that was trying to get in?
Nobody.
Oh, okay.
Nobody you want to speak to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because she was trying to contact my niece.
She's the op. You don't want to work with her. She's definitely
I don't.
she's team them.
Okay.
Yeah. She's on Jaguars and Sean's side.
We're going to get to
With the
that girl
bullshit
on the
with
internet. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Okay. Well, yeah, because my
Yeah.
niece was asking me. She's like, "Who is that?"
Nobody.
I'm like, don't respond to her, whoever she is.
Nobody. She's right here in my bushes. Bye, Robinson. Bye. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Hey, Rena.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else anybody would like to ask?
Send her home. Exactly. Send her home. Everybody put the home emojis. Send her home. Send the girl home. Send her home. Miss Dean told you, she gave you 3 days. Send her home. Today is day 4. They don't want me to put Miss Dean in contact with the family. Send her home.
Yeah, she needs to be safe, especially if she's mentally unstable.
I will say this. I will say this. Send her home to who? Send her home to who? The cousin said I ain't heard from her in years. The aunt says I haven't heard from her in a long time, that she didn't even know her twin brother uh, uh, girlfriend is Brianna and they got kids, right? So the father is in Africa. The mother has a stroke. So y'all sending her home to who? Before she left, you said, I'll take her in. Then you should have took her in before she left. So if she wanted to leave, she was going to do that, and that is just leave. She didn't want to stay with nobody. So she's going home to who? The sister-in-law says she cannot come here I got my kids here. I don't want that. Remember Brianna said that? So she's going home to who? So
At this, she's homeless, and
exactly. I know how that's what I say. I know how people feel. She could she could go to a shelter, but in her mind, I'm going home to a shelter. I'm good where I'm at. Whether we like that or not, exploiting her for money, they still making that money together. She like
yeah,
when she say, look at this cash app, it doesn't matter who has control of the money. The point is they're both getting something out of this. She said, I'm famous. She said, look, she said, I am viral. My picture is everywhere. She said, I ain't speak to her in years. So nobody really spoken to this girl in years. And then on top of that, it was already mentioned her mother was on substance abuse. Her mother did drugs. Her father's in Africa. Her mother has a stroke. And then from there, she was in foster care. Where when she was in foster care, it wasn't like you said, come to my house now. I'm taking you out of foster care. She was left in foster care. People keep saying, listen, I listen very well. I said I was gonna do the commentary on this tomorrow. The twin brother wife specifically said, I'm having a baby and I have kids. She cannot come here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense too, what you just said. Like, yeah, where would she go when you actually think about it? Yeah, that's true.
we have a lot of mental health shelters here that cater just to individuals with mental health, like mental health issues. Not a domestic violence shelter, not just a regular shelter, but actual mental health, like shelters where they have counselors and they can help her get her own apartment. They would help her go through job training. She would just have to follow their program,
No,
but
she already had that. They said she took care of herself very well. She's highly intelligent. She had her own apartment. She had her own. I got to shut up. She have her own apartment. She did all that. But remember, the key word is send her home. So what you're really trying to say is come on back to Michigan and go into a mental facility. That for somebody that don't sound right. That just don't sound nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on home. We ain't got no home. We ain't got no home for you. But it's a mental facility. You can't come stay with us. But there's a mental facility that out there, which if we already know they say she get a check. She knows what's available to her. She's 26 years old. She know what's available to her. She know what she can have. But the point is, why go home, go way back home, and for me to be sitting up in a facility? And then, you know, even though she'll be independent living, but as the cousin said, she started taking on other, it's like she was like, I don't know, whatever you call it, but she was taking on things that happened to other people and making it sound like it happened to her. So if until they get all of that out of her, they're not letting her go into her own apartment and stuff like that. They're going to keep her because they got to remember she's the leader's daughter. She's this, she's that, and the girl really believes it, whether it's fake or not fake. The point is, when you go into a doctor, a lot of people fake it to get pills or whatever. Doctors don't know if she's faking it or not faking it. She has to be watched. She literally has to be watched. And even if she is manipulating or whatever she's doing, it ain't like at the end of the day, who is she going back home to? And
And to
then
your point, Shayna, oh, sorry.
the cousin said a lot of things happen to people in that family. So things happen to, and we don't know what have happened to her in them foster cares.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, her mother was on drugs and lost the kids. And then the other set of kids had their own father. So,
And,
uh,
and I wanted to say something, Shayna, like to your point, and like all due respect as well, you mentioned like the resources and things like that that can be available to her, but I think that because I don't know, just hearing you, Sugar, like just kind of hearing how you're viewing things from like a different standpoint. You're not even including like the fact that there's been said like alleged scams and all that. You're looking at it from like a, like you mentioned earlier, right, like a human perspective. And yeah, when you actually think about it, it's kind of like she knows that she has all of those things, but I think she'd rather be, going down the path that she's going now, given like, there's things like, her mental health and things like that that you have to, contribute to and think about,
yeah,
and
because while she
yeah.
was going through her mental stuff, again, nobody was there. Only time they was there for her when she started bugging out. Then it's let's go get her help. But that didn't happen overnight. Even though it could have been, you know, probably remember this young lady is on the spectrum. We all seen the videos where this young lady was even in the Special Olympics. I showed that earlier, right? So she never had nobody tend to her needs. She always kept saying, I want to be heard. Nobody don't hear me. So then for some things that didn't happen to her, like well, her story wasn't good enough. So she took on other people's stories just so people could feel sorry for her. She has a lot of things going on with her on top of, being a manipulator in her mind, you know, I want to be famous, whatever. I want to be viral. She is viral. They ain't gonna last long, but it doesn't matter how long it lasts. It's still now. She still now have made it into the algorithm. She still made it to the algorithm, but she doesn't understand the consequences of what she's doing. She doesn't understand that you know you're doing that, you're doing that on the backs of other people, like what Javante was saying, and I
Mm-hmm.
totally agree with that. But the flip side of that is she doesn't get it, she doesn't understand, and she doesn't care. She doesn't care because usually a lot of people, when you're on the spectrums, they don't have the same feelings that we have. They don't have the same empathy that we have. And they don't
Yeah.
have the same sympathy that we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you something got to be wrong with you, to mess with the dead. I'm sorry, like it got to be because you know better.
and then she said this started in October. So again, you know, she's where she wants to be. She's where she want to be because she's like, listen, at least, even though it doesn't matter what Jaguar's doing, Jaguar's giving her that attention, even if it's just listening to the bullshit that she got to say. Jaguar's still listening to her. Her family didn't.
Mm.
That's why I said sometimes you got to be quiet and let people talk. So then now you can figure out how to help them, like where to put them. You got to see where their head is at, where their mind is at. We got to stop being so quick to having reactions.
Mhm.
That don't mean you ain't gonna get it. You're gonna still get it, but I gotta know how I'm gonna give it to you. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it to you. Angela thinks you guys are crazy. Do you? She no, we don't. She could, yeah, she could think, yeah. But my thing is, I just want the people when people keep saying send her home, I have to let them know you got to stop saying that too. Who is she? Got if the family is effed up. In each interview, we heard where people had nothing to do with this girl. Nothing. You speak it out, but you ain't heard from her in years. Did you offer your household to her?
Hmm. I picked that up too, but I didn't really think anything of it. But I did pick that out what you mentioned just right now.
And my beautiful people in the chat, I do this for I do this for a living. Please, I have to hear stuff out. Like sometimes I used to play stuff, didn't say nothing. The next day, baby, I do my commentary. I'm gonna finish. I might play this over again so we can actually hear it again. Cause I ain't staying up with y'all people on. I always say that. Yo, we used to say that. I ain't staying up with you all night. And damn if I wasn't daybreak, right? It wasn't daybreak. When time finished, it was daybreak. So that's it. When you hear me say that, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. For all my newcomers, it's a joke. But like I said, we got to be like really, 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 really careful because we might be sending her back to danger. We sending her back to people who had no interest in her. And then we don't know who these foster peoples where she was staying with. We don't know. That's why she keeps saying different parents, and she decided to make Aaliyah her parent because in all reality she did have more than one family. And if you think about it, she did. She had a regular family. She had a foster families. She did have different set of families. Even though that happiness is built on fakeness, but it ain't real. But yeah, for now, yeah. But see, it's not the fact fly boys. It's about how I do stuff is what can we get out of it? Like what can we learn out of it? You understand what I'm saying? And maybe if she does go back home, maybe their family will get closer. Maybe their family will get much closer. But soon as she said come back home, I'm listening to everything they saying, and everybody saying send her home. I'm like, where's she going? She ain't got no place to go. Where she gonna go? The sister said can't come here. This one, I don't know where she live at. And that's the cousin. And then the other sister, she was at work. She couldn't say F the job real quick. Because every time you turn around, somebody is talking about their own life, their own business. So then she figured, well, I'm gonna do my own business too. You got your job, you got your life. Okay, so I'm gonna run over here and do my life, whether you like it or not. Nah, them girls not feeling her. They whoop her. Well, if she is unstable, she should be put in a system. The thing is, guys, she's been unstable. She's been unstable because she's on a spectrum, but she still is highly functional. She still take care of herself. So they didn't feel at any point in time she needed mental help. They didn't feel that, or they would have kept her. They would have kept her. Right. She's been independent. Now, her diagnosis may have gotten worse, but in her mind, even though her diagnosis is worse, she's still living it up. She's living it up, living it up, living it up. Friday night, she's living it up. She's not going to stay in the whatever happens is whatever happens. That's all. We will be staying on whatever happens. But as of now, somebody needs to make sure, like she needs to make sure if she does go back, she's safe and she got somewhere to stay. She ain't got nowhere to stay. Where's she going? She got nowhere to stay. Her family got too many secrets in it. Bunch of family secrets to the point that with the things that happened to the cousins and stuff, the girl said she couldn't even talk about it. She couldn't talk about it.
Yeah, there seems to be like, a lot as, with any type of family dynamic, it's a lot of stuff going on. And I mean, I did notice like in the interview, like, they mentioned that too, that, there was a lot going on like within their family. So, yeah.
And the cousin is crying, not over her. She said, I'm tired of the things that go on in this family.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't even just about Regina. It's about the whole damn family.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I get what you're saying. Like I do, I could see it from that point of view. It's just, man, why she gotta bring, it's just like, why does she have to go that route, to do all of that? But I hear you.
Wait, who's a troll? Who's a troll? Guys, don't worry about the trolls. Because we going, but I done took my grandma nap already. That's probably why I'm still up. I slept too long. These grandma naps is ridiculous. But certain, oh man, those were fame tears. That's why I said, people like you ain't listening. Oh, yes, I'm listening very well. Lola, baby. Yeah, it's a lot going on in this story. It's a lot going on. And we ain't gonna finish this video tonight. No, no, we're not. Because soon as she said that, I said, let me stop. I was gonna let it play and do the commentary tomorrow and play it over and break it down. Y'all know I breaks it down. That's why I break it down. So but but all that coming in here trying to get somebody. Why you didn't get her when she was over there? Why you come get her while she over here? Shit. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck?
Yeah, and I mean, it just sounds like they none of them even, really, even if that were the case, right? Although she can, function on her own, just to kind of be there for her as well, because they just kind of they're all living in their life, and so
Yeah,
yeah.
they all didn't think about this until she became everybody started call, ain't that your cousin? Ain't that your sister? Oh, now you know me. And that's how she see it. And now you know me.
Mm-hmm.
Even when they asked about Brianna, who's Brianna? She didn't even know who Brianna was because that's your in-laws. Them are your in-laws. That's just like somebody asking me about, even though when I was with my kid father, yeah, I may know a lot of his family, but once we're not together anymore, I don't know about them. So of course she doesn't know about them. So you're not even you're not in contact no more. You are in-law. So a lot of things that's in the present you can't answer. Cause that mean you ain't even seen the man. You ain't seen Elijah. You ain't seen his kids. You don't even know he got a baby coming.
Now, let me ask you something. Do
Mhm.
you think, given her history of, lying, right? Do you think she really didn't know Brianna, or do you think, do you think she really didn't know, or she was just lying on
I
that?
think she did not know Brianna. Cause as soon as they said Brianna, she was like, "Oh yeah, her brother girl." She would said that automatically. She stayed quiet and stunned. And then uh her TV had to break it down. And then after she broke it down, remember it paused, and then she had to call to this one to find out who it was.
Mhm. Yeah.
You're getting off the point of the story. Ain't no damn DNA. What do you mean I'm getting off the point of the story? Ain't no damn DNA. The DNA. Ain't there is no DNA.
And look, speaking of the DNA, right? Remember how when this story first hit, YouTube, it was said that, oh, we're gonna get a DNA test, and all of these things were said, and then it skipped to now she's in danger. She has to head to Dallas. It was just like, and so like even though because I think that's a troll, I don't know, but that like that does make sense. It's like what's gonna happen with that DNA though? That DNA test.
And
They
then
just
it,
skip
and
from
then
one thing
if
to another.
and then if this just remember, I showed the video. One thing I do is I do my research. I just showed the video, all her videos. That's how I knew she was a Gemini. And then that's how I knew she was lying. That's how I knew she talking about she's smoking that Astro stuff. And that's how I knew she was highly intelligent. But as a month ago, she was still very, very here. She wasn't had no episodes or nothing. She was still doing her YouTube. She was a regular. So this just happened. So if you close to your family and this just happened, how do you give up so fast? And I said that before. Okay, lies was told, whatever, whatever. But why are you worrying about the lies that's being told if they know she's schizophrenic?
Mhm.
So you gotta explain that to me. It ain't like the cops go like, this girl's schizophrenic, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, I showed that Faith. And I even showed you she was on YouTube 4 years ago. 4 years ago. So I said, I gotta see where this girl mind is at. You gotta know how to deal with people. That's why you cannot go back and forth. That's why I say me in this channel, I handle stuff with care, and I try to make sure I execute and try to do stuff to the T. It's not about, well, let me get, nah, speak your piece. So when it's my turn, oh, okay. And everybody, well, let her go. Nah, 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 nah. You're not listening to what the family's saying. You're sending her home to who? Her mama? Her mama can't help her. Now, if y'all, I can see if y'all would say send her back to Africa, and nobody said that. That would have been better. That would have been a better place to say. Send her back to Africa. Because let her go on with Pappy and her people. You know what I'm saying? Call her Pappy. But then again, he just picked, and it ain't it effed up. The father just picked up and left. He just
Did
left.
he really move back to Africa?
Yeah, he went back to
Okay.
Africa. yes, yes, yes. I'm just saying, Cherokee. I'm just saying. She had a better chance. Send her back to Africa. I'm just saying. Nah, nah, nah. Well, he was an air baby. They said you to send his ass to Africa too. I'm just saying that was a suggestion. You know what I'm saying? Suggestion. But people get heated. You gotta be always what they say. Something minds prevail. What's that saying, guys? Help me out. Something minds prevail. What is it? What is the word? What is the old saying? Something minds prevail. I would have said call Mr. Zuzu. Get Mr. Zuzu on the phone. Zuzu, come get your daughter, okay? And tell her she close to the motherland, and then she can speak to her mama, and she think of her mama like you're closer to the. That's where she at with the ancestors. You be close to her. Send her, take her ass back to Africa. I knew someone that did not allow women I knew to live with her, but she was pimping her. She had a war, but the girl was out there doing it anyway. Clear minds or something prevail, something like that. But sometimes you gotta sit back patient. How you gonna execute something if both is heated? That's why when people come up, let them be, unless they come for you. That just let her know, no. Mm-mm. Don't be putting no lies in my mouth. I never said the boy. I said the boy is fine. I have said that yesterday, the day before. The boy is fine. Cooler has prevailed. Thank you, Vanessa T. Williams. I love you, chats. Nick can't. You know what? You know what? Nick Cannon might be her daddy. Jack could be the sequel to A Beautiful Boy. I believe Nick Cannon is her daddy. He her pappy. He the pappy. He the pappy. She needs a mother to knock her head between the washer and the dryer. The mama can't move, girl. Mama can't move. The mama was on substance, and that's sometimes they'll get that daggone stroke.
Right. Yeah, she did mention that stroke because that's why I remember. That's why the aunt was speaking. She mentioned because her mom couldn't.
And then this one said she's 40 something and she had strokes. I had a stroke too, and I get paid by money, and I live in a suburb, and blah 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 blah. I'm like, girl, okay, all right, and so that girl been dumped not by one parent, she got dumped by two parents. That girl know who her family is, but everybody see that's the problem too. When family members they get, you know, they do that. It's sad that things are not the way they used to be. That like before, used to know about each other, speak to each other. but it'd be so much drama. Everybody flee apart. They go away. They flee apart. Like back in our days, you used to call your aunt, your uncle. You knew what your cousins was going on, especially your siblings. You knew what your siblings was up to. You knew what your nieces and nephew was up to. It ain't like that. They ain't know nothing about this damn girl until they told her she was with Jaguar. They didn't know nothing until they said, you know, she was Jaguar, right? The people, they done already forgot all about her. Yeah, she got a new mama now.
Everybody's saying Jag is.
Well, she could be. She could be. She could be. She could be. I don't know how much money she gonna
But
make
you
off
know
that
what
girl.
though, that her being with Jag and Goomba may be, you know, looking at her from your perspective, right? I could see how she looks at Jag and Goomba like almost like that family. Maybe she never had her just like that closeness. I don't know. You know.
I mean, because Jag was listening, even though she know it's bull crap. But Jag is listening to her, even though she knows even though she's egging her on. But sometimes you have to do that when you're trying. I'm not saying she's trying to save the girl, but sometimes people like to be like, uh, brutally honest. And nah, you can't do that when somebody is fragile. It's baby steps. It's baby steps, you know? So sometimes you got to hear some weird things. You know, could be your kid or somebody. They start talking. Your thing is to find out a plan, get a plan together, get a plan. And coming on, you know, anybody coming on, unless you're a content creator or whatever, but if anybody else, you can't come on the internet and say, well, I did this and I did that, and this is what I'm going to do. You can't do that. You do, nah, you got to move in silence. They're not supposed to know nothing about you, your movements or nothing.
Yeah, that situation is all just crazy, and the fact that because someone in the comments said, Cherokee said that's why I think it should be taken off social media so you can get real help. But it's just like I don't know. I just think that's messed up as well. That Jag kind of has her going back and forth with people on YouTube, like kind of
No, but
inserting
see,
her in situations.
that was the purpose of her going to Jag, so she can do that. See, that's the part that y'all missing. Why would I take it off social media when I came to Jag to get on social media? Why I can't? You think she left? She left Detroit to come way to Texas not to be on TV. That was her mission. They're feeding each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, she milking her, but hey, long as she get to sit on that couch, long as she come up here, and I wanted to ask some questions, but they got a little heated, you know. She made it there. If like I said, at the end of the day, you guys gotta remember if any of that check goes to Jaguar, she's within her rights to take it. Why? Because Jaguar, even though it's from hotel to hotel, them hotels got to be paid for. They gotta eat. That got to be paid for. That is what part of your check is for. It's not for you to have the whole check. It is
Mm.
for living expenses too.
Oof.
She could post it in here, or listen, she could post it in here all she want. Let me put my cash app. Let me put my cash app. I never put my cash app back because I'm really not in it for the money. But let me. Just in case y'all see her, just look at mine. Roll. Let me put mine so it could block hers. Let me see. Is it here? I don't even know if I got it here. Shoot. Nope. I don't even got my own Cash App. Only on the ticker. But y'all see it on the ticker. Y'all could feel free. If y'all want to send a Cash App, send a Cash App. Don't send it to her. Send it to me. Because y'all done gave me a headache. Y'all gave me a headache. Dang it. But I hear and see everything. Oh, yeah. Send a Cash App so we could buy her a new wig. We got to get her a new wig, guys. Now, don't hold me to that because you won't be saying I'm scamming. I'm scamming. Get her a wig because I ain't getting her no damn wig. She ain't no wig here. But I will say thank you to all of you guys. Hopefully you guys be back here. To make sure you come back tomorrow, 7:30. TB, I really appreciate you.
Thank you for letting me
And
come up.
saying all them kind words that you said because I have to make sure, like I said, people have a heart. It's okay. Let's make sure we keep holding Shauna, hold her up in our prayers, that she can shake this off of her heart. And uh, I like to put Ewan, that is one of our mods. She's a very good person. She going through some stuff. Let's hold Ewan up in our prayers. We got another mod, Jackie. She's going through something. Let's hold her up in our prayers. And if anybody else is going through something, even if it's silent, we're going to hold you up in our prayers too. And make sure, like I said, make sure I see you guys. Are you subscribed, TB?
Yeah, I am.
Make sure you guys are
I
subscribed.
just saw your channel today. I just saw it. I'm seeing everything that's been going on this week or whatever. I'm just now seeing like new channels.
Yeah, make sure you are subscribed and click that bell.
Alrighty. Thank you so much and you have a good night. Have a good night, everyone.
I was having a bad night, but y'all cheer me up. Y'all know Nicole, she ain't worth 2 cents. She ain't worth 2 cents at all. That's why she stay in the closet. And that go for Nicole too. She been going through a lot of things. My girl even been here while she was in the hospital. She's out the hospital now. But she's been holding it down too. Let's hold Nicole up in our prayers. She going through a little thing. Let's hold her up in our prayers too. Let's pray for each other also. Thank you, Shaniqua. I appreciate that. But like I said, if y'all coming here for me to go back and forth, I ain't arguing in my real life. Do you? Jacqueline. But y'all know how I'm going to leave you guys. Yeah, I'm going to take me a nap too. Y'all know how I'm going to leave you guys, right? Y'all know I'm going to leave you with this. Mwah! Mwah! Peace out, guys. And I will see you. I ain't going to say tomorrow. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Ahmad, thank you so much for your donations. I truly appreciate you because we already know because of that stunt that Jaguar did, this show will not be monetized. Even though you don't get much from it being monetized, but I ain't getting nothing from this video. So thank you, Ahmad, for supporting the channel. 7 p.m. If I go on earlier, I might shock. I be wanting to go on earlier, but then my grandma nap be kicking in and stuff. But mwah, mwah, ma, I appreciate even. Y'all missed the beginning of the show though, but hey. So, all right, guys. Mwah. Peace out.